Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Come on in, y'all. Come on in. Come on in, come on in, come on in. Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. So, you guys, I had ended the live because I wanted to start it over so I can be able to download the live. Because we were just on, and a young lady was using certain words, and she got booted off here. So, everybody, you guys, come back in the box. Um, The topic this morning is, why do people think that they feel like they are a beast in the bedroom? Why do people feel like they are a beast in the bedroom? You guys, when you come on here, you have to use certain words. Peach cobbler is for what the woman carries. Pickle is for what the guy carries. So you guys have to use certain words. Good morning, everybody. Come on in, tap the screen, share the live. Um, hashtag FYP in the comments. You guys, come on in, come on in, come on in. Uh, good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Hashtag FYP in the comments. Everyone, come on in, come on in, come on in. The topic this morning is, why do people feel like they are a beast in the bedroom? Topic this morning again is, why do people feel like they are a beast in the bedroom? Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Um, they took her off due to her words. Yes, they did. So again, you have to be careful with your words here. Everyone, again, tap the screen, share the live. Um, Elena, are you in here, Elena? Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Uh, Elena, are you in here? If so, can you come in the box for a second? Good morning, good morning, good morning, you guys. Also, I just released the trailer yesterday for my Diamond Show on Roku TV. Um, you guys can click the link in the bio. The link, click my link tree in the bio, and you will be able to see my trailer for my show on Roku TV for everyone that's coming in. Um, if you guys are new, tap the screen, share the live, follow, subscribe. I am here Monday through Friday, start at 6 a.m. until you never know. Um, Shadow ban your live and tap the likes. You shouldn't be shadow banned for the likes. Um, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Again, welcome to the Diamond Show. So, you guys, this morning, the topic this morning is, why do people think that they are beast in bed? Um, Go ahead, Gemini. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, I was just saying, I believe, and this is just what I've noticed over the years, that, and I'm not speaking for women, not right now, but men need to get educated in that subject, the whole entire subject. Get educated, and that's coming from somebody who knows 54 years. Get educated. They think that they know what they're doing, and they do not. I think there's a lot of misinformation through man to man, which is, I don't know, I think it's ridiculous. I do not think
I'd like
men
to
need to
come in the box for a
educate.
second.
I don't think that men need to educate another man on anything, especially when it comes to sex. Um, I think that's where they mess up.
Tell
Um,
no other man, no other man, teach no other
yes,
man
you're.
nothing.
I'm gonna
Come
tell
out
you
here
how
with
you.
get
I'm
out
gonna
here
tell
with
you
that.
exactly how you're educating them, and y'all probably don't even know that you're doing it. You're sitting over, um, a drink or something, and y'all are talking about women, which y'all always do. Okay, please don't think we're naive because we know what y'all talk about.
Okay, the
Now,
same thing y'all do. All right,
you're
come on, go ahead.
saying, you're saying. And then in the conversation, you're saying, oh, yeah, I beat it on up, took it to heaven. Y'all doing these things. Oh, yeah, I flipped her around. You don't know that that dude is taking information from you. He is. He is. And that's exactly where y'all are going wrong, because another man cannot tell another man about sex at all. I think that
So,
that's where they're
hold on,
losing the
Gemini.
ball.
Hold on, Gemini. Hold on. Elena, would you like to make let them know about the Roku?
Yes. Good morning, everybody. You just want me to tell them generally about your show?
Well, yes, let them know how to get to Roku if they need to. If they don't have let them know what they need and how to get to the show.
Okay. So picking up from last night then. Okay. So Diamond Show, her first episode will air on October 31st. So what we're trying to do right now is she's trying to get everybody to go ahead and get either a Roku device, or you will need Roku app on your phone that you can cast to your television, or a smart TV, or a Fire Stick, something that you are able to download the Roku app. Um, and then what you will do is you'll go to Diamond's link tree on her page, and you will see the Diamond Show on Roku link. When you go to that, you will be able to preview and see Diamond's trailer. Also, you'll see the channel that Diamond's show is going to be aired under, and that is called the Nosy Bystander TV. You will need to pay $10 a month, or you can do, I think there's a 3-month and a year subscription that they offer. So when you pay $10 a month, then you will be able to watch Diamond's show on Roku that airs weekly. Once she gets going, it'll be once a week, right, Diamond?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, once a week starting out is how often she'll be on there. So now let me see if anybody's asking anything. Sorry, I wasn't reading the chat.
So you guys, yes, you guys can click the link tree in my bio, and you guys will be able to see a preview of my trailer. Also, my boss texted me. But yes, you guys will be able to click the link tree in my bio, and it will be able to take you guys to the trailer as well. Also, click the link in my bio for YouTube. Subscribe to my YouTube. I do upload my lives on my YouTube as well for everyone that does not get to see the show throughout the morning. Yeah, thank you to Memoir. So yeah, and it's $9.99 a month for the subscription monthly. I think it's $100 for the year. So
Yeah,
yes.
yeah, it's rounded up. It's 10 and I think 99 for the year. Somebody asked what the Diamond Show was. The Diamond Show is going to be similar to this that she does right here, just on the Roku platform. And another difference is people won't be calling in, is people that she will choose to have come up and be on the show. Somebody said they don't use Roku. You don't have to use Roku in the sense of you don't have to have that device if you don't want to, but you can still access the Roku app.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. And also, you guys, I am still shooting segments. This is only my first season. I'm still not done shooting for the season. So I am also, looking at how my guest is on the panel in my box, how you bring it to the show. If I'm pleased with how you bring it, I will DM you and see if you would like to be a guest on my show. But the thing is, if you come in the box and you don't like to show your face, you cannot do that on TV. You know, you have to actually show your face. So,
Right. Yeah, like
and
sorry, go ahead.
someone is asking, what exactly do we discuss? So we have topics on the show just as well as we have topics on here. The difference is it's going to be on the Roku TV, just on the big screen. Will the mask work, Diamond? No, the mask will not work on show. So you guys, for everyone that's coming in and you are new, welcome to the Diamond Show. I am on here Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. We have topics every day, different topics, and we just discuss the topics of what we start out with in the morning time. Sometimes it goes left and we go into another topic, but that is what the Diamond Show is all about. People getting on here on the panel and talking about their life stories and experiences. So is it censored, Fred? No, it's not. Good morning, Miss Red. Good morning.
They will do edits. So, you know, there might be things that would get cut out like any other show, I assume. As far as, you know, cursing or whatever. Are they allowing cursing, Diamond, or are they editing all of that?
No, you can use profanity. You can.
Oh, okay.
It's just, you can't, it's certain topics that we won't have, like talk about politics, and et cetera, color, stuff like that. So, but other than that, you can be yourself. That's the point of my show. I want everybody to come in and just be yourself.
No, you don't have to be a Roku subscriber, Felicia, but you have to subscribe to the channel that Diamond Show airs on, and that's the Nosy Bystander TV. You'll see it if you go to her link tree and go to the Diamond Show on Roku link, and that will take you to the trailer, and there you will see the Nosy Bystander TV. That's what you'll need to subscribe to be able to watch Diamond every week.
I'm excited, nervous at the same time, y'all. Y'all can see, like, I need to relax a little bit. This is my first time on TV. I need to relax, y'all. So thank you, Elena. I will probably have you to come back in later for us to do the same thing for everyone that will be coming back on later. We're going to get back into the topic. Thank you again.
Absolutely. You guys can ask me questions at any point, and if somebody really needs help and you need me to walk you through step by step, you don't have to be embarrassed. I don't treat anybody any different, no matter what your education level is. So if you need help, all you got to do is follow me. I'll follow you back if I recognize you from this show, and message me and I will help you. So I will drop back to the comments.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
So you guys, let's get back to the topic. Gemini was saying how men. We want to respond to Gemini, or?
Yeah, I wanted to respond to Gemini if it's possible, guys. I'll be real quick with it, okay?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
How you doing?
Go ahead, Ty.
What's going on, everybody?
Good morning,
Ty.
Ty.
So literally, first thing is first, because Gemini did say something about, don't listen to your boys, don't listen to advice.
Exactly.
I would beg to differ on that. I guess it depends on that advice. Only the reason why I say that is because, like, my advice to men, especially when it comes to that category, get her off first. Get her off first. At all times that you can, get her off first. As soon as you get her off first, that's when you get a complete different animal. Okay? If you feel like you literally can't keep it up, right? You can't keep up, stamina and whatever, right? Every time you guys engage in stuff like that, look at it like, damn, I failed. I didn't get her off. Damn, I didn't get her off. And you continue to change yourself, and you continue to work on yourself, and before you know it, damn, you're always going to be getting her. So that's what I wanted to say.
Well, I'm like that.
I'm glad Ty said that because Ty, like, a lot of men don't think like that. especially when they just want to, a lot of so in order to get her off
Ty,
first, a lot of men don't they have to learn her body?
They
Yeah,
do.
yes, yes, you definitely need to learn her body, and in a process, it's kind of like learning her body because, as I said, if you're doing something, you're looking at it as like you're studying or you're studying a test or something, right? And you fail one time, you're like, damn, I failed this one time. I'm gonna do better next time, again and again and again and again until you actually learn her so the things that she likes 100%, the things that the way she likes to be touched, like all that stuff plays a role. And as soon as you do that and you master her, right, you also got to master that that mental right there too. Because if you can go in there straight with her with good feeling and good vibes and stuff like that, then that's what I'm telling you. You will always be successful, and that's what I've been doing. Like literally, like
yeah,
when I deal with people, as I said, I always want to conquer things, especially when it comes to the bedroom. So literally, I look at it as a challenge for me. So I have to get her off first.
But Ty, I don't think
exactly.
you Ty, but Ty, if I may ask, I don't think you don't necessarily conquer. I mean, we're not conquering. We just pleasure
No, no,
women.
no,
We
no,
pleasure
no,
instruments.
no,
Oh,
no. The reason why I say conquer is not like literally conquer the person. I
oh,
mean
gotcha.
like
Okay, okay.
conquer, like it's like is you know what I mean, like a challenge. You know what I mean?
Your
Like you
mission,
see as yeah,
your mission.
yeah,
You perform the mission. Okay,
yeah,
gotcha. Okay, okay.
exactly.
I
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
that's
think
yeah.
I would just say too.
Yeah,
I'll say that
I,
I don't know if you necessarily have to learn the woman per se. I think you have to learn about women in intimacy, the intimacy of women, and then you can segue to the other parts. If you're gonna be long
Good morning.
term, if
well,
you're a short term visitor like myself, I just learn the intricacies
Good
of
morning,
women,
Casey.
and then I work. But I'm working toward my pleasure. I'm not even thinking about the woman, but
exactly.
but
I
well,
will convey some
Exactly.
interest.
Morning,
he,
Shay.
Right.
you're right, Ty, because say for instance, I'm married. Now I
Hmm.
know my wife's spot. I know what I have to do to get her off, right? And I'm not gonna stop until I get her off
Well,
first.
do tell us, Larry. What's your spot?
What boy, I beat the shit out you, boy.
And Bernard and plus Bernard said that he has to
Larry.
learning women. It's not even a situation where you have to learn women in general. It's a situation where you have to learn your partner. Like as I
I
said,
Yes.
everybody's different.
exactly.
So you learn that specific person. Like you
And,
said, Larry, you've been dealing
My
with that
wife,
person over and over
my
again. So
exactly.
yeah,
My wife
but I
put
would say,
hers first.
but I preference that. Learn your partner if you're going for long term. Now, if you're just an in and out guy like myself, then the intricacy of women in itself is more important. So just knowing what I would not do to a woman as opposed to what I'm going to do in pursuit of my pleasure, and hopefully she can catch up with me while I'm getting my pleasure. If not, oh well, I won't see her anyway. But if she can, great. So so it's but definitely have an intricate understanding of women and the women's anatomy, and then you can proceed to you know do your how you want to go learn term, then you of course you get more information on her specifically. If you want to go short term, then you know that there's aspects of the woman's anatomy that you can work with to fulfill your pleasure and hopefully hers as well.
Gemini, is that bad advice?
Well, I'm not going to talk about Uncle Bernie because Uncle Bernie is interesting. I'm
All
serious.
love,
Like
guys.
he's
Thank you so much. I'm
interesting.
actually head off. So
Thank
take
you,
care, Diamond.
Ty.
Take care,
Have a
All
Ty.
good
right,
one,
guys,
Okay.
guys.
always a pleasure.
Yeah, I believe that. This is what I believe because I am one of those females that have studied, and I mean studied, and I don't know why I did it. I just did. I feel that it's
Thank
necessary.
you, Faithful.
I'm talking about studying from in and out. Yes, all of us
You
women
studied
are
because you had a
pretty
problem
much.
with your man. That's why you
No,
studied.
no, I never had a problem with my man. If you want to, you can ask any person that I've been with. They've always been pleasured 150%, not 100. Okay, I'm
Larry,
good at
Thank
what
Larry,
you,
say
I.
those.
Tim.
I'm.
Hey,
I'm
Larry, take those
extremely
Huh?
good
references,
at
Larry.
what I do.
Take those
No,
Okay.
because
references.
look, I'm kind of ticked off because you talk
Thank
about
you, Gina.
we don't know. We be talking and we talk to each other. That's how we learn
Yes.
about.
Yeah,
You
you
Thank
know,
you for
do.
listening.
And if y'all would listen to us, Larry,
we,
you may get somewhere. If you would
yeah,
just
I'm fine.
listen.
I'm fine
Yeah.
where I'm at.
Yeah. I just think that men do not put enough time and effort into learning that one aspect. And I'm talking about overall. Overall everything. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we all have the same spots to a degree. You know what I'm saying? But every single woman is different in their own way. It's not complicated, it's actually unique. If you learn how to play music, then you will make tunes. But sex is deeper than most men think because women are a deep situation. They think deeply. You know what I'm saying? But most men, Bernie, do what they do. You know what I'm saying? And they don't put enough time and effort into the pleasuring part of trying to have intercourse. They just don't. They just do what they do and hope and pray it's 100. And most of the
Um,
time, it's never 100.
I never hope and pray.
And,
So no,
and
I'm going in for the pleasure, Gemini. No hope and pray.
Yeah, I know, Bernie. I know. I got
so
you. I got you.
Gemini,
Now,
if
Gemini,
it's your
I
significant,
will
so
say,
I am so I
if
am to be
it's
the
your
rose flag. In order for them to learn, y'all have to stop lying and faking it.
hello, Gemini.
Yeah. Oh, us? Oh, I don't fake. I don't know what you're talking about. I
Thank
don't
you
fake
guys,
anything.
awesome.
I think it's a rude thing to do for men because all you're doing is hyping them up for failure. That's it. And that's
but
what I believe.
Good morning,
I
Hot
would believe,
Jersey.
I would believe that your, I guess the proof in the pudding would be your performance is based on if you're able to return. I would think that, or numerous returns. I don't think that a woman's going
Well,
to keep
yeah,
coming
your
back.
situation, Bernie, is different because you're just talking about a hit and run type of situation.
No,
So,
I'm saying,
yeah.
but for those who establish relationships, though, like, so for example, in my marriage, I can go back anytime I want to, but
Yeah.
and play, I just go back
One
So,
when
espresso.
time.
so
Yeah, so
Gemini, you don't think a man probably don't perform good because your cobbler not good. So why would I'm putting up your shit ain't good
Yeah,
anyway?
that's
So
cute. Yeah, that's
why am
cute.
I putting the effort in?
Yeah, that's really cute, Larry. Um, yeah, no. Okay, that's really cute.
Thank you guys, awesome.
That's
So,
that's
so,
really
so,
a
Uncle
cute
Larry, you're
scenario.
saying that, Uncle Larry, so you're saying that if a woman is not being pleased, that means that her cobbler isn't good. Thank you,
No,
Latasha.
no. I said if a man not performing good, it may because her cobbler ain't no good anyway. So why would I put all my effort in it?
but see, I think again, I don't know how
That's where
you.
you go wrong, Larry. That is
Yeah,
where you're actually going
yeah.
to go wrong. Because you don't know that the cobbler isn't good unless you're putting effort into it. If you're not putting effort into it, wouldn't you think that the woman is not going to put effort into it either?
Okay, no.
Because
I don't
if
start.
your
No,
first five strokes, if your
I
first
don't.
five strokes are lame, I'm going to sit back and watch TV on you and read a book.
Well, you're gonna lose the TV and a book if I'm there. But
You
look,
get what I mean? So regardless whether if you're not putting the effort into it, the woman's probably not
Okay,
going to do it either.
okay. In the
hey,
beginning,
but here's my question.
in the beginning, you will put the effort in it. But after after you be a while and it's not to your liking, okay, well, it's
Okay,
fine. I'm
how
done.
about this? Take away anything like smells and all that. Just say you have a well planned cobbler. But what makes a cobbler bad? I'm trying to, because I've never had a bad cobbler.
Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about because I've got all my exes were happy. I don't know. You'll have to ask somebody else on that one.
I'm trying. I mean, what makes a cobbler
I
not
mean, I,
enjoyable?
If it,
I have no
or
clue.
besides smelling, I mean, even a woman,
No, no,
if you
put
just
no. Just take a well balanced woman who's very her hygiene is great, everything's great. But aside from that, what would make the cobbler bad? What would make the cobbler unpleasurable for you?
they
if you
said
just
dry
if you just
and loose.
But you have to bring that to the woman. I mean, you have to, because not all cobblers are wet and fancy and wild. I mean, you got to bring it. You got to. That's what
You
she's
got
saying. You
you,
got to
you
bring.
right.
Men have to bring that cobbler to an edible circumstance or to a enjoyable circumstance. You have to bring it to be a ready meal or ready whatever pleasure. I don't. Yeah. So you got to put some work in, gentlemen, in that regard, or you just a
Exactly.
bum.
It has
Yeah.
to be
Okay.
work
Yes.
put
Yeah.
in it.
Right.
And that's,
Right.
I think
Right.
that men think it's
And
already supposed to be like that.
right.
No,
And that's
you
why I
have
always
to
say two
start
hours.
that. You have to
Right.
start that engine. If you don't start the engine, then the
that's
oil and all of that stuff won't come through.
Right.
that's
Exactly.
why
Hmm.
maybe
Exactly.
that's why they got foreplay. You know that's why men foreplay.
But
Exactly.
yeah,
Thank
That
you for
yes.
you
having
have
me.
to put time and effort into it. And I think that
Right.
most men do not put effort into it because they
Right.
think they know what they're doing, but it's not always so. And I'm not saying I've had every bad man because I haven't. I've had great men. But there are those that just kind of jump in there and hope and pray they know what they're doing. And it's not that case. It just
No.
isn't. It's actually the
Well,
lamest thing
No.
ever.
if you had
And
all great
that's why I
men,
say
how do you know about bad men? You had all great men.
I
a 2
said,
hour. I say a 2 hour
yeah,
window. I
I've
say give
had
me two
great
hours.
men. Don't be depictive, Larry. Okay. I'm
Hey,
not
Bubba.
saying I'm not saying that I haven't had bad men. I just said I've had a lot of great men. You know what I'm saying? But yes, there are those that weren't so great.
Hmm.
There wasn't. I mean, I think every woman can say that they've had some, you know, 20% men, you know. I mean, it is
Hmm.
the way it is. I think that every woman can stand up here and say that, you know, I doubt y'all want to hear that part, but I'm just saying, I think that if men put more effort into it, I think, you know, everything would flow better. I just do.
Hmm.
What do you think, Bubbly?
Um, I mean, I feel like I've been pretty fortunate, but I have lied. I'm not gonna lie. I faked it. I faked it. I faked.
Oh, dang.
I know, and I shouldn't, but I have. I have because I want
Yeah.
to give them a little pat on the back. Like you did good.
Yeah.
I know they didn't, but they did good. I
Yeah, they
did.
tried.
And then sometimes you just kind of want them off you. Like, hurry up, get it off, get off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Bubbly,
I have. I
Bubbly,
faked it.
hey, Bubbly, you pat
Hmm.
him on the back. Did you welcome? Did you welcome him back again? When you pat him on the back, did he come back?
Well, it was my husband, so I pat him on.
Oh,
May his spirit be
oh,
at peace.
okay,
But go ahead and pat him
okay,
on the back and
okay,
send him on the way.
got you.
You
Okay,
know
well,
when you're married for a
okay,
long time, it's just
yes,
like get off me, get off
right,
me,
I got you.
hurry up.
Okay, okay,
But see,
But
when I was, I mean,
I give
there,
him a
there,
pass. He's on forward. Okay.
yeah. But did you ever, since he was your husband, did you ever just kind of suggest certain things? Or did you just
he
let him
he
be?
was pretty good. He actually gave me my first orgasm, so he definitely took the time to get to know my body. Like he studied that thing. He was studying that thing to make sure. So we were pretty good in that aspect. You know, when you
But
with somebody
he
for
took
so
ill, right? He
long,
took
sometimes
ill.
you gotta fake it.
He became
But
ill.
outside of him, um, no, I didn't give them any opportunities. No.
Yeah.
But I was celibate for 6 years before I took on somebody else. And then when I did, swoosh, that was like the floodgates open. It didn't take me much. It didn't take much. So I guess he figured he nailed it on the first time. I guess
Yeah.
he did in a sense, but I was so ready for it. So
Hmm.
yeah. I
And I
don't
see a
know.
lot of men down in the comments talking about smells and all of that.
They ready.
Oh,
I think that men need to choose wisely, and I do think that it's not a jump in and go type of situation. I think that everything takes time. I think that, you know, if you're going to have sex or intercourse, I think that you need to make sure that everybody takes a bath,
Thank
everybody
you.
waxes up,
well, I
everybody
want
gets it
the world to
in,
know that
you know, get the smell goods going. You know what I'm saying? Don't just jump in. Stop jumping in. Don't do that.
because they're still hitting it in the snake. So y'all stop complaining about it.
Well, no, but no,
Y'all
I will
still
say this,
hitting it,
men.
so
I would say
stop
men
complaining
definitely,
about it.
definitely let a woman know with men if you detected odor. Let her know that her hygiene may not be where it should be. That's the most important. So please
Yeah.
let women know if you detect that. Don't walk away from them or don't feel uncomfortable telling. Let women know that you detected
Hmm.
odor because that's most important. Because sometimes they just don't, but for a moment. But please let them know, and they can
Yeah,
take
and
care of that.
women need to do better about that. Truthfully,
Right,
we do.
right,
We need to be a little
right.
bit more cleaner down there
Do they
in that
not know that
subject.
But
their cobbler's not right before they
Them
I
lay you
heifers
don't.
down?
know. Them
Yeah,
heifers
hey,
know.
women
hey,
should taste
never
themselves before they
now
intervene.
I never met a woman where she took off her pants and I can smell her cobbler like that. I ain't never ran into
Right.
one of
It
them.
just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So
No,
how
When
you
you
lay
when
down and not know
when
that your thing ain't right? You don't. I
because you're
mean, you
jump
about to.
once
because
the
you're
Hmm.
not you're not
once the penetration start, are you down there eating the cobbler? Then
Oh.
you can do the smell. But
The morning and pot
Oh.
tap the screen
No,
down, tap
but
the
So
you,
it's
screen,
once
but I
shut the
mean,
bottom.
it's once you start going in it, the cobbler and the what is it called again? The pickle meat,
Feel.
and
Right.
it starts going. That's when you smell something, or before.
I don't care. Whenever you
no,
do smell something, I think it's time to stop and let them know. But I've had a barber, a female barber, and I smelled her just with her walking around cutting my hair years ago. And I told her, I said, "Hey, baby, your hygiene is off." And she was like, you know, No, I
Um,
mean, but I was because I mean I wanted to I wasn't trying to be nasty. I was being upfront with
I
like saying, hey,
know.
you got to owe it to you. I mean, I've had women get in
You
my
love
car and
you.
the hygiene not be appropriate. So I
Oh,
tell them, I mean, because
snap.
I do it as a no, but I do it as a friend. I don't want them to keep going along like that. So I want them to get themselves in order.
No,
You
you
know,
did the
because
right thing.
if I'm smelling it,
You love Mookie said that the smell can come from the man, especially if he's uncircumcised.
right? Yeah, that's true. The
Oh,
man can bring it. That's true. Yeah,
well.
Yes.
yeah. Because the man has a lot of dirt inside his uncircumcised pickle. So yeah, so if he doesn't pull his skin back and clean it off.
These
So
For
comments
real,
are
oh
no.
not
goodness.
good.
No,
so
it
Boo
carries
like
no. They carry
chime in.
like the stuff get trapped in there, like soap film, anything. So men have to pull it back and clean around, clean that hole. They got to really
Yeah.
sanitize that with alcohol. So yeah, I'm circumcised. I'm good, but I
Alcohol
learned a few.
No,
on your
Yeah,
Bur- Bernie,
yeah,
not
penis?
no alcohol.
yeah. I'm trying to
Alcohol.
tell you. Yes,
Holy
sir.
No,
smokes. Y'all
Hey,
no.
hey,
If
burnt.
Rico,
you
here's
need, if you need to use
hey.
alcohol, you ain't washing often enough.
Oh
Bruh.
no, you know what I'm saying is that you go take human sexuality class. They tell you. I took all those classes. So, but you know, y'all
Really?
figure it out.
That my
Y'all
that
figure it
my
out.
first
I'm not
time
gonna.
hearing that one. I ain't never heard that one.
Y'all figure it
Alcohol
out.
dries out the skin. That's a bad way to
My
clean.
gosh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
They
let's
but
said
say.
rubbing
anyhow,
alcohol. Rubbing
Okay. Well.
alcohol?
Okay. If you
yeah.
okay. Well, I tell you, I don't. I'm circumcised, so I don't know what you use, but research find what you use then. But alcohol was one of the recommended things years ago. Now they maybe they changed it.
Kelly, we not
So,
supposed to use Summer's Eve with
Can
dishes.
somebody Google that?
but
Anyhow,
Somebody Google that. Yeah.
the okay. So
Yeah, we're not
the
supposed
topic.
to use
The
Summer's
one
Eve.
love.
We're not supposed to put dishes up there. We're not supposed
No.
to do anything. But if you
right.
go in every
Exactly.
nook and cranny of your cucumber of your little cobbler, then you
Cobbler.
will
Yes.
not have a problem. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think that people leave out a certain spots in there. There are tons of certain spots, especially in the inside. And
Good
I
Sheesh.
do
morning,
a
Yeah,
Power
whole
Top.
I do a whole wash down, a little ring
Morning,
around, ring
Sugar Bear.
around, ring around, ring around. I do these.
Hey.
I'm like a perfectionist when
Are
it
you
comes
guys
to that.
shavers? Do you shave
I'm like a
completely?
OCD. Yeah, I'm a
Landing
shaver.
strips?
Yeah, I no,
What
I
are we
don't
doing
have
down there?
landings.
Thank you,
Yeah, we
Flower
not doing
Child.
none of that. We're doing
Hey,
straight
Diamond.
baby.
It's
Perfect
straight.
Yes.
It's
show. You
okay.
straight.
got bring.
Yeah, I'm doing straight baby.
You got to
Diamond,
bring
Okay,
every
I
thank
do
you.
eye.
not prefer. I am a OCD type person. I do not
Yeah.
like hairs right there. I do not
Right.
like it. And I
You
mean,
you
as a female, I don't like it.
Yeah.
You might want to
um
do a hygiene cleansing for your show, Diamond. Show how to do all that cobbler cleaning
Yes,
on
I'm
the
gonna
Roku
have to
show.
tell y'all.
Not the
Yeah.
Yeah,
cobbler cleansing. It's the
yeah, the
Yeah.
cobbler
cobbler
Okay,
cleansing.
cleansing
so
Thank
Yeah.
you,
because
Flower
the
there
Child.
topic.
are
Come in, Blue
there's
Light.
I just want
Have her in the
to. Okay, I
shower.
want to chime in here if I can. If the topic was what makes a person a beast in bed, I think the number
What
one
makes
thing
a
is going to be.
person think? What makes a person think that they are a beast in bed?
Right.
Oh goodness, yeah. Well, there can be all kinds of things. A lot of times people are kind of delusional about that. They'll think that they're a beast in bed, because
yes,
like some of the
Hmm.
ladies were admitting that they'll give a fake pat on the back, so the guy thinks he's doing better than he is.
Yeah.
Some guys will think they're a beast in bed simply
Good
because they're
morning, Sean.
packing. They don't, dude don't know how to use what he got,
Hmm.
but he'll think he's a beast. Like my now ex-wife admitted at one point in the marriage, later on she tried to retract it, that the man she was with before me was a lot larger than me, but he never gave her an O at all.
Oh
And
wow.
I had her squirting in multiple O's, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh.
So
Okay then.
she was he
You a
was
beast out there for
packing
a
like
reason, though.
that, but
Hey, I'm a beast.
he didn't know what he was doing, and but he thought he was a beast, and all he was big. And later on, she
Right.
tried to retract that, but you already admitted it. So a lot of times people think because their equipment, sometimes because they've got a certain way they carry themselves, so people like them because a lot of what goes on there, it has to do with perception.
Hmm.
If somebody's already aroused by you, it's a lot easier to get the job done.
Yeah.
Uh, that's the number one factor. If they're already aroused, the game is already over. You got it. But if they're not, it's going to be a lot harder. You have to work a lot harder for it if you're not what does it for them.
Good morning.
That's just how it is.
Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I agree with you. Rude.
Because I found like with women, because what I do now, my strategy is I just deal with the ones that like me. I don't even approach women. I let them approach me. It just makes it easier. And what I found is the ones that really like me,
So
it's
let me ask you
easy.
this: why do you say it make you easier? You taking the easy way out? It's easy for you.
Not so much taking the easy way out. This is I now don't make the effort of trying to win over a woman that doesn't give obvious signs of liking me. That way, I never have to. I don't gotta chase nobody. I don't gotta have game. I have no game at all. I have zero game. My number one pickup line is straight up. I'll be in the club striking up a conversation. I will say, I probably got the smallest pickle in this building, and I don't give a shit. They start laughing. I know the game is over. They want to find out. That has worked every single time
Oh,
because I say it so nonchalantly, like
That's
I don't
college, man.
care. So
So
they want to
so
find
the
out.
first thing, so the first time you approach a woman, you speak on your pickle.
Not right away. What I do is if they approach me and we start talking, we
Good
start laughing,
morning,
we start
everybody.
joking. Because of what I'm after, I turn the conversation that direction as soon as possible because I don't want to waste my time. And I
do you
gotta say,
not?
just to clarify,
Do,
I'm a fuckboy. I don't do relationships. I don't date.
never
oh
You
I
say
mind.
you
just
a what?
I
Yeah. You say you're what?
I'm an F boy. I
What is
didn't
an F
become
boy?
one on purpose. A
F
fuckboy. I
boy.
just
An F boy. That's all you want to
uh,
do. F.
yeah.
he doesn't
I
date.
just go. I go
All
for
you
what
want
I
to do
know.
is
That's
So
I hear
so
hit and quit.
that.
so so real life. I just want to make sure I'm hearing it right. You say you're an F boy, so you just admitting that you ain't shit.
all the man want to do
No, I'm not saying
is
I ain't shit. I'm
is
saying
screw.
that's what works for me. I don't do relationships.
All he
He's
want
saying
to do is screw.
he's saying his general
All you
practice is
want
that
to do, all you want to do is be
It's
he's
screw.
gonna
sexually active.
make. He's gonna make. He's gonna make. Yeah.
Yeah,
Not
when I
me.
feel like it, yeah.
Okay, so you ain't shit.
No, that way I get my needs taken care of without having all the bullshit of a relationship.
Okay, you ain't shit
Oh,
though.
well,
Yeah.
It,
Oh
it
my.
worked for him
I mean,
tonight.
Well,
listen, rude,
It,
honey. It's okay to just say it. It's
no, no,
okay.
that's
You
no, that's
already
not true.
said
Because
it. You already said you're an F boy. You know, I just
He's not.
want to
Yeah,
hear
I
you
don't.
say that you ain't shit because
I,
I want, you know, like I want some of the men to see, like it's men
No,
out here that I'm glad that you speaking on that you ain't shit because a lot of men is not gonna come on here and say they ain't shit. They're gonna come on here and make like they are the best in the whole wide world and they don't do this, they don't do that, blah blah blah. So I just want you to say it.
well,
but
that doesn't
Diamond, think about
necessarily
it.
mean I ain't shit.
The women
I'm a
participating.
Princeton graduate with an
Diamond,
IQ
women
over
are.
180. My house is paid for. My vehicles are paid for.
Well, that's not a good criteria. But
What
Diamond,
they
the
got
women
to
are
So
wait,
participating with
what
you.
what does honey? Okay, so
so it's
what
not
does
like
Lord.
that
I'm
have to
poop,
do with anything? What does that have to do with anything?
and it doesn't mean I ain't shit.
That means you're accomplished.
That means that
Yeah.
you are that and some
That
more.
means
But
he's
Diamond,
Because you
accomplished
when
and
but
you
he's
but
bring
the
up
still.
women are
your
but
when
Diamond,
you bring up
the
your
women are
degrees,
participating.
right? When you bring up your degrees, you bring up you own your house, you know, and etc. But you still have a certain mindset when it comes to women. So
Yeah. And
Well, they
but
have a good time.
real coach.
I'm not mistreating anybody. They know up
But
front what I'm about.
with your criteria, you accomplish among manure. That's what Diamond's trying to say. You accomplish this among manure. But Diamond, my question would be, a thought would be, the women are participating, so they must feel okay with what he's doing. I mean, he's not just
exactly.
doing it
are
without
you?
Yeah,
feeling.
it's not.
But hold on, real life. Are you telling these women from day one that you just basically want to just hit it and you don't want no strings attached, no ties, no nothing? Are you doing that?
Right,
Oh yeah,
right after the
I'm
interaction.
100% upfront about everything.
Diamond, it seemed like
Right
it's
after.
only a day one. They don't have no
I
day
don't
two
lie to
and three.
people. I'm never cruel or abusive or mean to anybody. Everybody knows exactly what the deal is.
So Diamond,
Right after the
it's
Okay, well,
only a
interaction.
day one. It's only a day one. He don't have a day two, three, four, and five. It's a day one. So tell him and get it over with.
Yeah.
so so you're not consistent with these women. It's just a bang, and then you move on to the next bang.
Uh,
Then
There's
you
no
move on.
no,
tomorrow. There's no
there
tomorrow unless you
there
call.
is.
Yeah.
It depends on the situation. Some are hit and quit situation, but there is a roster. Um, some of them are aware of each other.
Oh,
They
a
all know.
roster. You heard him?
Oh
Sometimes
wow.
You
multiple
heard
ones.
him, man. He on.
Woo, you
Sometimes
gotta
more than
rock.
one participates at the same time.
He said
Oh,
there's a
Oh,
roster.
hey,
Hold on. He said there's a roster.
somebody, uh-huh.
He said that they are aware of each other, and some of them participate at the same time.
Oh.
wow.
Oh,
Hey, Diamond,
oh.
So
you got a player in the comments. Hey, Diamond, you got a woman
Bubbly,
who
did
slays
you
the
hear what he
playground. I'll
said?
let her come in. Couples can come in. She
listen.
want to come in. Couples slay
So
the playground.
if a man has a roster,
A roster.
help me out. I said you ain't shit, but help me out. Y'all say something else. Help me
Oh no,
out.
here's the funniest part of this is the less effort I put into it, the more results I get. Like I have rules I operate by. One of the rules is 0 to 3 effort. On scale of 10, I don't put in more than 3 effort. I put practically no effort into it, and the less effort I put into it, the more they like me. The more I don't give an F, the more they like me. I don't hate the player, hate the game. This generation of women. When I
You
was
heard the
the
man.
real
You
nice
heard the
guy,
man.
I was the
Is
married
that the
man that did
game?
nothing but get
Hold on,
cheated
let
on.
him talk. Hold on, let him talk. Go ahead.
When I was the nice guy, I had a 23-month streak of no sex in my marriage. I wasn't getting any. I spent most
Uh-oh.
of the marriage not getting any. Now I put in no effort at all and it gets thrown at me. I walked into an adult store that the owner was hot. Long story short, her and her girlfriend, I hooked up with them in the store. I wasn't even trying to. So this is what's working. Yeah, this is this generation of women that
Okay.
they
He ain't shit.
Diamond.
they
There go
they
his
want a
Y'all,
man who
definition
ain't
of a
putting in
y'all
any
beast.
upset with
effort.
Diamond when Diamond said he ain't shit.
That's there go his definition of a beast. There you go, right
Now,
there. He a beast.
Right there.
That's a beast.
There it
I
is.
ain't trying to be a
Is that what
beast.
men
That's
strive for? To be like this? No emotional attachment whatsoever? That's beast mode?
this kind of happened on its own. I wasn't trying for this to
we
happen.
have a question.
About a
Are
year
you?
ago,
But do
it
you
just
do
started getting
you
thrown at me.
you don't feel that you doing all this messing around and the whole entire roster? Because I'm looking at the roster in my head and I'm thinking, okay, you got crabs, you got syphilis, you got AIDS. Are you not thinking of any of that?
Oh, I think of that. I wrap it up. I take my precautions. I get tested on the
Thank you for
regular.
that. Thank you.
Mhm.
So,
Okay.
If he like it, I love it. What you gonna do?
Yeah, if he likes it, I
oh
love it.
goodness. I love the comments, the way these women are
That
taking this
Booker
personally
girl.
and
Thank you for
insulting
Crown
me.
Baby.
And here, let me give you some factual statistics.
Let me hold on.
21%
Hold
of
on.
men
Let
is
me say
sexually
this.
active.
Rule life, let me say this. You guys, just because he ain't shit, right, does not mean he's not protecting himself. Let me just say that.
Right.
Um, y'all cannot, you know, if a person is being sexually active with multiple women, does not mean that they're not protecting themselves. You have some men that will protect themselves, um, and some people won't. But I say he ain't shit because he has a roster. He's dealing with multiple women, and he has no feelings. He has no
Mm-hmm.
emotions involved.
Right.
He do not want to be with anyone. Good morning.
Because
He
he
do
had
not want.
23 years of bad shit.
How many? How many years?
23. He said
I had
23.
Oh.
I had 13 years of a marriage where I wasn't getting any for the most part. I ain't putting up with that no more.
So
How long
And
has
you
it
know,
been since you've been married, life coach? Root coach?
uh, I, I got rid of her a little over 3 years, about 3.5 years ago.
Oh, okay, okay.
But
Do
I
you
didn't
think do
become
you
active
think
again
that
until more. I was inactive for more than 2 years after the marriage.
So you just started back in these streets.
oh Lord.
Yeah,
Bro, how
well,
you
Oh, so
did
you're
that?
having
here's the
fun
thing: is
right
I
now.
didn't really start back. This stuff just started happening to me. I'm actually writing a book on it. The title's going to be "They Call Me Sweet Daddy," and it was my journey from being an incel to becoming a dom, and women just
Oh.
started throwing themselves at me, and I didn't understand what was happening,
Mm-hmm.
and then
so do
eventually
you
I
think that your
learned.
marriage do you think that your marriage made you this way
Yes.
because you weren't getting
Well, let me.
anything in there for
So
13
listen, y'all.
years?
Let's not detour the
Oh
topic.
yeah. Right.
But clearly, I mean, not
I don't
just
think I'm a
him.
beast, by the way.
Don't not just him. I've had women come on my platform because of a failed marriage. they would just go into beast mode and be sexually active with people with no emotions and no feelings. Um, but again, it still does not mean that he's not protecting himself. I'm hoping that he is, uh, and he ain't shit. I mean, but he's clearly saying he clearly telling y'all that. So
Right.
like, but my thing is, long as you are telling the women up front what it is,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I mean? Like, it's a lot of women are selling for more than what y'all think. You know what I
Right.
mean? So
They are.
y'all have to understand that um as well, that it's not just the men's fault. It's, women are allowing this.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so, I don't know if they're hoping that, oh well, maybe I could change his mind if I cook him some lasagna and give him some peach cobbler. Women can be delusional
That's
and
true.
think that they could just change a man's mind. Like, if this is what he got going on, this is what it is.
Yeah.
If you settle for this and you choose this option, listen, that's your option that you chose. You got, you could stay or leave. It's your
Right.
decision. But
Right.
Right.
I
Oh
believe
um,
goodness.
I believe though the side that I see, morning to everyone, the
Good
side
good
that
morning.
I
morning.
Good
see
morning.
about this is that Rude Life Coach is not standing alone, because if he didn't have supporters, then he could not be able to
Exactly.
make
It's,
his
Yeah.
it's the
move
women.
as he's
It's the
making.
women. It's the
I am
women.
not
Well,
Y'all,
seeing I
yeah.
am not seeing him as a bad guy. I'm gonna tell you why. Here's
Nope.
the reality. He was in a situation that he was literally starved of emotional kind of encounter. And he
said,
has
Baba, let
given
me
up
drop you down for a second, baby.
on
I'm gonna
that
bring you.
approach,
Okay.
and giving up on that approach. This is who he is now. And guess what? He has supporters. And I'm saying, look, we have to be real and realize that when we treat each other a certain way, then we create another version that we can't live with. You see now? He's
Right.
doing what he's doing because somebody messed him up in a great way, and
Yes.
he's just living. Now,
Yeah.
now, whatever way we want to look at him as being weird, guess what? This is a product we get when we become insensitive, when we treat people less than how they ought to be treated. And you know what? He is going to do it for as long as he can, and a lot of people going to get hurt, even though they are consenting to it, because maybe some of these persons are just in it for the fling. They don't understand the true situation that is happening now, but he knows what he's about, and he's on top of things. And I'm saying to you, guy, I'm not judging you. I'm going to be following you because I'd really like to, know more about you, because you're an interesting type of guy that I'd want to know about. So I'm not going to judge you,
Appreciate
but
that.
I'm saying to
Hey,
you now, ladies, be careful how we treat our men. Be careful how we withhold ourselves from them. Be careful how we not give them sex for whatever reason, because that is unreasonable. If you had a population of 8 billion people in the world, and let's say 2 billion was ever transformed into Rude Life Coach, then I'm going to tell you the world would have been in a crisis. Let us be careful how we mess with people's emotion, because we can create some stuff that will never imagine that this is what it could have become. Yes? So
Appreciate
that's
that,
just
Blue.
what
hey,
I'd
hey,
want
I
to
love,
add
I
If
love that
Rude,
accent.
Rude
I
Life,
as
may,
it is now.
I'd
hey,
like to
Rude Life.
I'd
Let me
like to
just say
speak
this
for
right quick.
myself.
Let me say this right quick. Just
Uncle
be
Larry, go ahead
prepared.
and say what you gotta say, honey.
Go
So,
for it.
Just
because I'm gonna
I
have to
just
rotate the
yeah.
boxes.
Let me get out because just be prepared. Everything came in his box. Just be prepared for this guy. All right, he gonna drill you. Evans, good morning, Evans. Evans
Good
gonna
morning,
drill you,
Larry.
bro.
That no, no, I think you got it wrong
Thank you,
this
Uncle
time.
Larry.
There's no
All right.
drilling here. There's no drilling. I think he's. And by the way, authentic. I love your accent. Oh boy, yes, sir. Sure, I love it. I love it. I wish I can get that accent, boy. That's
Th-
important to me. Anyway,
Thank you.
listen,
Thank
rude
you.
life, rude life. It's amazing to me how you're already being drilled for
Hey,
what
good morning, people.
on a regular women are praising one another for. See, it's almost it's
I know,
another
right?
version of the body count conversation. They will tell you this is sexual liberation when it's a woman. But when it's a man, all of a sudden, oh, you're hurting people. They never thought about that when they were talking about body count. They actually said, no, we need this. This is the way we make things equal. This is the way she's expressing herself. But you're not expressing yourself.
But we
You're a
didn't
dog.
drill him. We didn't drill him.
Evans,
Yeah,
what
yes,
show did
yes.
you hear that on? You didn't hear that on the Diamond Show. You didn't hear that
This
on the
one right
Diamond Show.
here, if you look in them comments, they going
No,
crazy on my man.
no,
Yeah,
no.
yeah.
Listen,
And it
when
even came
Miss
out of your
Cherry,
mouth, Diamond.
listen, remember, Evans, for example, remember when Miss Cherry had her and her marriage had failed, her first marriage, and remember Miss Cherry said that she was out here and she was just
Yes,
being sexually active. She didn't care about no
yes,
man. She didn't care about his
yes,
name. She didn't care to know his
yes,
name or nothing. She was just on. She was just
yes,
loose as a goose, right?
yes, yes.
No, I told Miss Cherry she was a hoe.
That's one occasion, but in
Yeah,
general,
but
when
hold
we
on, wait a
speak,
minute. Hold on. That's one occasion. Miss Cherry was the only one that came in here and admit to that. Every woman is not going to come in here and admit to they a hoe. Just like every
okay,
man is not going to come in up here and admit that they ain't shit.
right, but he's not saying he ain't shit. He's telling you that he was starved for affection and he is finding his sexual liberation. That's what he's doing. So the fact that I'm hearing he ain't shit, and yes, that was said this morning, it's wrong
Yeah,
because that
I said it.
he is finding his sexual liberation. I believe he needs to be treated with that same mindset. It's just when it's a woman, oh no, body count don't matter. Let her sleep with everybody. It's
Oh no,
sexual
wait, that's not
liberation.
true
And
because
these
we
women
did.
have a
No, no,
higher
no.
body count than
That's
me.
not true. I told y'all that's not true because Miss Cherry has a very high body count. And guess what? Miss Cherry landed another husband.
Oh,
Right.
So it's the thing that y'all be trying to say body count matter. Every man is not going to ask you about your body count. They're not going to
Agreed.
do it.
But
You know,
Yeah, that wasn't
every
the
a
point he was
lot of
making.
people are not asking about the body count because if that was the case, nobody would be with nobody.
I agree. No
And,
one's asking that,
exactly.
but it's just the tone that we're receiving for this gentleman that's explaining that he is reaching his sexual liberation point.
We're not
Let's
receiving a
praise
tone.
him
What
for it.
are you receiving?
We're just
Well,
but
asking
what you
here's the
just
questions.
said,
thing.
you said he wasn't shit. By saying he wasn't
And,
shit, you're
and
saying
I
that,
said Miss Cherry's a hoe.
okay, but in general, most women who come up, they're saying that you guys are agreeing with them that the body count doesn't even matter. When in fact, if someone is being said they ain't shit, you basically saying it's because the amount of people he's sleeping with, which is body count, so it matters. Either it does or it doesn't. We can't have it both ways. We
Well,
can't pick and
I
choose
chapter
think
when
three,
I
it
y'all.
think
matters
Chapter
and
it
when it
three.
only
doesn't.
it
Chapter
only
three.
matter
My
it
thing
only
was
matters
my thing that the light bulb went off when he said he got a roster.
Yeah, the roster was, yeah.
Help me out here.
And when women run it up to
Well,
100
I
and
can
two
I
hundred
can
and
I
four
can help
hundred,
with the
that's a
roster
roster. That's
issue.
more than a roster. That's a team, an
I can.
organization.
Well,
all I'm
here's how this
saying is
works. Only 21% of men are sexually active. 89% of women are sexually active. The average woman is a side chick. That's just how it is. Women go after the guys at the top, the guys that they perceive to be the most attractive. 30% of men in America are virgins. 53% have no woman
Y'all
in their
call me
life.
Carisha.
So it's
Y'all
not
call me
us.
Carisha. Y'all
So,
call me
you
Carisha.
know,
so hold up. So you throwing statistics, but I want to be honest. If you keep sleeping around like this, is it not a high possibility you're gonna catch something or give somebody something if you ain't already caught something?
Behind a fake
Why
page.
is this the
like I
You
said, I
call
get
me
conversation?
tested
Carisha behind
regularly.
a fake page? No. You call me
And
Carisha behind a
also,
fake page.
like I said,
Okay.
it I wasn't
Because
trying to be a
condoms don't
player.
protect everything.
You
Exactly.
Yeah,
irrelevant.
I'm
So
aware of
okay.
that,
So
Sir Paul.
Shut up,
Like
I'm
14.
just being honest. That's the only issue I had with the whole thing.
Yeah,
So Paul,
that was my issue.
I hope you have this same energy
Like,
when we speaking
I
about the
understand that
women. 'Cause I never
I
hear you
understand.
say
I
but
this.
truly
I
understand what you
did
said
want
about your
to,
wife.
guys. I want to address a
To
question that was
trigger
asked in the
you and
comments.
make create
Go ahead.
and
Someone,
created something.
Who's talking?
Okay.
Oh,
Go ahead, coach.
I'll take that.
Because someone had made a comment. They wanted to know
But just
why my wife didn't want to give me any. The if I analyzed that because, like I said, I wasn't active for like two and a half years after we split up, and I did some soul searching. Well, what went wrong here? And what went wrong primarily, that the root of the problem was I was not what she wanted. And I now, when I coach men, I tell them, do not go after a woman, do not marry a woman if you are not
the morning,
physically
Linda.
her type. Because if you are not her type, you could win her over. You might even get her to love you and marry you, but you're still not physically what she wants. And sooner or later, as soon as she gets bored with you, she gets mad with you, any kind of problems having in the relationship, she's going to go for what she wants. And that was what was happening. I wasn't she liked tall men. I'm a short man. And that I wasn't what she wanted physically. So it was very easy for
Right.
her to cheat on me. So it
One of
wasn't
them
me.
helpers in the comments.
I was good to her. In fact, at one point, she admitted that I was so good to her that the women in her family hated me because their husbands didn't measure up to me
Mm.
as far as character and effort and things that I did for her. She didn't appreciate me. She went after what she wanted.
And this is
So
why,
I'll tell
and
men,
this is why,
don't. That's why I only deal
and
with the
this
ones
is
that like me.
why,
Rude life, I support your sexual liberation, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
and this is
Yes,
why
sir.
I said yesterday, when we are getting into relationships, we must be we must be honest. We
Pretty
Mm-hmm.
must be
bad. Why you
honest with
opening the
self,
door?
because you don't want to take on anything that you are not, sure that you want to be a part of. And at the
Exactly.
end of the day, then you're going to mess up the people. You're going to hurt them. You're going to abuse them, you know. So we must be true to ourselves. We
Right.
must be true to ourselves. Know what we want, move to what we want, and having
No, Miss Terry's
seen
not
that,
light skinned.
then we just enjoy it to the fullest. If it's
Right.
not working out, leave it alone, but let us not destroy each other. Let
Exactly.
us not create monsters of each other, because at the end of the day, we could judge rude life coach, but guess what? We need to look at the underlying issue. We need to
Mm-hmm.
look at the trauma that he has gone through. We need to look at the many nights when he thought that he needed some amount of sexual pleasure and he couldn't have that. So that's why I can't judge him. I really would like to. I have followed your rude life coach, and
Authentic.
I want to have more conversation with you, because you know what? This is a real situation, and we need to look at it from all angles, because guess what? It is a lesson to be learned.
True.
Thank you,
That's
Auntie.
true.
Go
It
So
ahead.
is.
so I get
Beautifully
that.
said.
I get that, but let's be honest. Most murderers,
What?
most murderers had some type of trauma before. So it don't make it right that you continue to do the things after you had trauma, like as he is doing. Because I'm pretty sure half the ladies that he is sleeping with don't even know that he's sleeping with so many females. Because some of them probably will opt out. If you sit there at a dinner table with somebody and be like, I just
You
want you to
can't
know,
skip it out, honey. I swing it.
you are number
That's
19.
more people in the box.
You're number 19 of 20.
Sir
You're number
Paul, was
19
that
of
a
20
reach?
females I'm sleeping with right now.
What kind of reach are you
You know
Um,
what I'm
doing,
saying?
sir? You just went to
I'm not reaching.
murder.
Evans,
No,
you
you're
just
not
reached.
listening. You're not
Evans,
listening.
you just reached.
Hold on, Evan.
That
Hold on,
that
you're not even
he
understand what he's
just
saying.
he just talked about homicide
Can I
here.
finish, Evan? It's the
Women
same thing.
talk
He's
about
talking
trauma
about trauma.
daily. We never go that far.
Right.
They
What?
talk about trauma every
Can I
day.
finish?
We don't go that
Can
far.
I finish? Can I
You can
finish?
certainly
Can I
The
finish?
finish.
lies you
Can
tell.
finish. Thank you. Thank you. So what I'm saying is he's talking about trauma, right? And then he's justifying, saying, I understand, which we all do. We understand as a man. I understand what he's saying. He ain't getting none. He ain't got none for damn near half his damn marriage. I understand why he feel the way he feel. Now, after he feels that way, he still have to be very careful, because like we say all the time, hurt people hurt people. In this is a physical thing. He is literally
Mm.
sleeping with multiple people. and depending on a fucking rubber to protect him. That shit don't protect everything. But we sympathize because we understand his emotional damage that he went through with his marriage. We understand that. But eventually he gonna have to come out of that, or somebody, or his luck gonna run out.
I thought
Or
at some
somebody
point
else's
you're
luck
gonna
gonna run
explain
out.
the reach. I thought at some point you're gonna explain the reach.
Paul, the way to get
One
him
more
out of
reach.
it
He
is
said
not to
trauma.
jump
He
on
said
him.
trauma. He said
Paul,
One
trauma. He
day.
said
Paul,
trauma. That's what Authentic kept saying. Authentic kept saying
no,
because
but
of the trauma, this is the reason
no,
why he acting the way he does. Well, it says
Clearly
that
Paul,
he
Thank
not
about
you.
getting the reach.
pedophiles.
DJ
It says
don't
that about
play. Thank
rapists.
you.
It says
I
that
was so
about
nervous.
murderers. They all had some type of trauma, but we don't justify the fact that they didn't rape the little kid or they didn't rape somebody or they didn't murder
You can't say
somebody
the words,
because we
man. Chill.
understand that
You
shit
can't.
is
Don't say
wrong.
those words, Sir
Oh,
Paul. You don't
my
want to
bad.
get
I
banned.
keep
Don't say those words.
Paul,
Um,
I don't think it, I
but
yeah,
don't
Sir
my
think
Paul,
it,
bad, my
listen.
bad.
You cannot. Sir Paul, listen. I need you to use a different scenario because um the unalive part is kind of shifting.
Far reach. Jesus.
yeah,
Yeah,
what I
that
would like,
that was
Paul,
kind of
It
reaching,
was
placing
not far
a
reach.
moral. Bro, you made a moral
What in the world
equivalency
does that
between
mean?
what I'm doing and serial unalivers. That is an
Unbelievable.
what I,
incredible reach.
what I
If
would
that's not a
like,
reach, there's
Paul,
no reach then. If that's not a reach, there's no such thing as a reach.
Sir
what I
Paul,
would
they
like,
say you does a
What I
prostitute.
guess
You
okay.
does
No, I'm not
you
Let
does
offended.
a
I'm
prostitute
amused.
falling category of hurting men.
what I would like,
Whatever that means.
Sir Paul, to understand. It is not that I am justifying coach's action. I am saying that I understand what has caused him to be this way. And if I am to, if you're going to help a situation, you don't attack it. There is a subtle approach. And so therefore, I am not saying that he should go on and continue to do what he's doing. Not at all. But then how can we have a conversation if I'm pointing out all the wrongs that he has been doing only without looking at the root cause? And so that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying to him, oh, I'm going to give you a license to continue for the next 20 years to live that lifestyle. No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying I know where you're coming from. I see where the situation started. And therefore, look, for you to help a person, you have to be at that place to understand why they do what they do. And then you will be better able to give some amount of advice if it will be taken. So, Sir Paul, please don't think that I'm agreeing with the situation. Not necessarily. I'm just saying I understand where it's coming from.
Yeah. If I may,
I'm not
I'd
saying
like to.
Thank you,
I'm
God
not
is
saying that you
awesome. I'm
agree.
so
Let me
nervous.
let me
I
let me
was
answer him. I'm not saying that you agree,
so
but
so
what I'm
scared.
saying is you know when you said it, we understood. Like I said, I understand what he feel and how he feel what he feel as a man. I know that. What I'm saying is now that we understand that it was some type of trauma, and I know that you're going through your phase. All I'm saying is don't stay in that, and
Goodness,
don't
thank you for
because
telling me
don't
what
let
I
people
feel.
like males with like what I didn't
He
say
said,
it.
thank
No,
you for
I'm
telling him
Make
sorry.
how
sure you
what he said.
understand how he
He
feels.
You
say,
keep
thank you
talking
for
over
telling him how
people,
what he feels.
and you're
Huh?
trying to tell me what my motivation is and what I'm feeling. And quite frankly, with all due respect, you don't know shit. I can answer all these things if you actually let me speak. And I'd like to answer those things instead of having you speak for me and make all these assumptions, which are based in ignorance. You don't know the
I'm not speaking for
situation.
you. I'm
Yes, you
talking
are, sir.
authentic.
Please.
First of all, I'm talking authentic. I'm talking
You
authentic.
know, bro,
That's who the
you're
fuck I'm
telling
talking to.
people that you know
Authentic.
what I feel. You have no idea, bro. You have no
I
idea.
don't know how.
Now
I
I can
don't. I
tell you,
no.
I can answer
Authentic doing the
those
same
things.
thing. I'm not asking you. I'm not asking though. I'm talking
I know
authentic
you're not
about what he
asking, you're
said.
assuming.
You
Now,
just
if you
said
want to
that
go,
you know how he
okay.
feels. You just said that.
Yeah, and I wanted to address what was being said in the
I'm
comments, but and I did not interrupt you, so I'm going to ask you to be as respectful as I've been to you.
Well, I mean,
I don't think that's been.
real life, you wasn't respectful to him. You said he was ignorant, and um,
Well, he
Ignorant
was
just
speaking
means
on
he does
something he
not
didn't
have the
know.
knowledge
By
about what
definition, that's
you
ignorant.
the
you
no,
you threw shots. You
Evan,
threw
let him
shots.
talk.
You
You be
threw
quiet. Let
shade.
him talk.
But
That
I
was
mean,
man. I wasn't.
Did
I'm all
and
for
when
your shade and your shot.
I wasn't even
I
talking to
wasn't
him.
trying to throw shade,
I
man.
wasn't even
He
talking to
was
him though. Go
speaking on
ahead.
something that he knows nothing about and making assumptions about something he doesn't know. That is the definition
Ain't
of
everybody
ignorance.
doing the same thing? Everybody doing the same thing. Go ahead.
No. I
Yeah.
speak. I speak.
But like I said, I could answer these questions
You
and tell
speak
you
for what?
exactly what my motivation is.
I mean, yeah, listen,
Go
It's
go
ahead,
ahead. I'm,
then. Go ahead,
I'm
then.
just here
Go
okay.
ahead.
to
So this
instigate.
is the deal. One, a lot of this stuff did not happen on purpose. I wasn't looking for it, like with the incident in the adult store. I wasn't trying to hook up with nobody. A lot of this stuff has come effortlessly. Like I was at a party, this woman walks up to me, pulls my shirt off, tells me I'm a
Come on.
beautiful man, and then gets on her knees, and I'll let y'all figure out what happened next in front of everybody.
No, tell
Hold
I
us,
on,
didn't
hold
tell us,
on,
wait for
Rule
tell
that
us,
Life.
to
tell
Hold
us.
happen.
We
on,
want
Rule
to
Life.
hear it.
Wait,
We want to hear it.
Rule Life. Wait, wait,
Stuff like that happened
wait.
We
left
want
and
to
right.
hear it.
Rule Life. Wait. So you're telling me
Okay.
that
So
the woman just walked up
a
to you,
random woman.
Uh-huh.
rip your shirt off,
Yes.
and just started giving you
Oh
some
my
fellatio.
goodness. Yes, sir.
Well, she spoke first.
Hold it.
She said several times,
She
"You are a
spoke.
beautiful man,"
Evans.
and then
Uh-huh.
she told me that she wanted me to talk crap to her and insult her in certain ways while she did what she was going to do. So I went along with it. Basically,
Where
what has
exactly
happened
were
is
you?
please
Hold
let
on,
me let
y'all. I need someone to go to Rule Life page and verify that he is in position to receive these type of treatments. Can you help me out? I need someone
In,
to
in,
let
in
me know
real
what's
life,
going
tell
on.
us where you were. 'Cause some of the guys might want to frequent that location, but go ahead.
Yeah, let me know
yeah
where you were, Rule Life.
yeah
What area?
I'm not. I was at a party here in Houston, but I'm not giving up too
Damn.
much of the game because
Oh,
I'm
you
not
in
helping my
Houston.
competition.
We'll read
Oh,
the
you're
book.
not
We'll read the
the
book.
competition. Hold it. Wait, Rule Life. You sound like you're selfish.
We'll read the book.
Well, that's very insightful, Diamond, because I'm actually trying to learn how to be selfish. Because all my
Oh my
life I
God.
was the guy everybody could count on. I couldn't count on nobody. When I was unselfish, all I did was get shit on. And I learned the more selfish I become, the
That's what I
better I get
said.
treated. Selfish
Mm-hmm.
people, like Nicki Minaj said, selfish people live longer. Don't hate the
Mm-hmm.
player, hate the game. This is just how it is. I don't like it any more than anybody else does.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to find true love, but what I realized was I'm the guy they'll sleep with. I'm not the guy they'll date. When women want to date a man, they want a tall guy. I'm 5'4". I'm never going to be tall. I'm not the guy they want to date. I'm the guy they will
Oh,
sleep with because
you're short.
yeah, I'm very short. 95% of men in America are taller than me, but I
So
have
you're
such strong
so you're
masculine energy. What they
so
consistently tell
so
me is they
so
love
you're
how I carry
wait a minute.
myself.
So you're hold on. So you're short uh, with these options.
What
Yeah,
options? He just said he's getting sex. That's not an option.
No,
It's
he
just
just
sex.
no. He said women are just walking up to him and taking his shirt off and just giving
it's
him
not
some
hard.
fellatio.
Which can
And I'm
happen. You
and
saying it
in the
can't happen?
book, I'm going to be helping men on how to do this stuff on purpose because now I understand it.
Oh, so you're writing a book on and to help men how to do
So
this?
was
Yeah,
Yeah.
the book is going to
So
tell the
you
story of how this happened,
okay? So
but
you
it's all
but
that
you just
the
said you
last
didn't want to
chapter is
get
going to
on
explain how to
here
do it.
and inform your competition, but now you're writing a book.
Yeah, but I'm not
Rule
telling
like,
them where I'm doing this. I'm not telling them where the party was or anything
hey,
like
good
that.
morning.
They're going to do it in their cities. But anyhow, the
That got to
was
be in the
that
book,
this
rule
stuff
bro.
like
started
was that
happening on.
rule like was that a free promotion you just slid in?
Not really. The book isn't written yet, and I didn't give any links, so that's not going to benefit me in any way.
You feel like that's not going to benefit you because the book ain't written yet. But clearly, you just said you threw it out there. Good.
But
Rule like playing. Look, go ahead. I go ahead. Go.
back to the other thing. So it wasn't happening on purpose. I wasn't trying to make this stuff happen. Like I said, I have no game. I'm not a pickup artist. I'm not. It's just like so. I started asking questions because I wanted to know what was going on. And there's an older lady at work who also used to be a swinger, and we talk about stuff. And she says she lives vicariously through me, and so we I report back to her on my adventures and everything. And I was trying to figure out what was happening. I said, this is what these women keep saying to me. Like in 1 week, 5 different women said the exact same phrase: "You are a beautiful man." And so I'm like, "What is going on here?" She said, "Well, it's true." I said, she said, "It's how you carry yourself. You're so confident and so sure of yourself that it makes you beautiful." So I think what a lot of men don't realize, the men that aren't getting the action, that how you carry yourself is actually even more important than your height. There's a guy I ride motorcycles with that the girls are drawn to me, not him. He's 6'2", and I think he's better looking than I am, and he has a faster bike than me. But the girls always want to talk to me because it's about the energy. If you've got that strong energy, what they call BDE or whatever. I've actually had women tell me that too. You got big D energy, um, because
You got big, so they say you got big pickle energy.
yeah, I got the energy without the big pickle, but
Okay.
only slightly better than average.
And Evans, this is
I'm
what
with
you
you.
were,
I'm with you,
praising.
brother. I'm with you.
Yeah,
I'm with you, brother. I'm
But
with you.
look,
yeah,
I even tell them
praising.
Yeah,
my
here we go.
superpowers. I don't
Here
give
we
a
go
shit.
with the foolery.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen, share
So
the live.
Paul,
So,
just roll
Click the
with
link
it.
in
but
my
Just
anyhow,
bio.
roll with it, so Paul.
No, no, I'm highly upset right now,
so
bro.
but
I'm
my
highly upset right
motivation
now, bro.
here.
Don't be.
I wanted to get back to the motivation now, and I'll be done with this
So,
section
Paul,
of
every time you
commentary.
come on
Finish it.
here, you get upset. Go ahead.
The motivation,
It
I
just
think, is,
starting all of a sudden. It's
yeah.
Evans.
The motivation here is I understand my place in the world. Okay, I understand that I'm not the kind of man women want to date. I'm not the kind of man they want to marry. I'm the kind of man that they'll sleep with. And so I take what I can get. I understand after 48 years of life that no one is going to love me. So I may
Oh,
as well get what I
Oh,
can.
no
it's
one
not
is
true.
I'm just
love.
being practical. This is
That's
a
not true.
practical consideration.
No
Nah, that's
one
not
is going to love you.
Man,
That's so
I have had
cute.
no let
true.
me
Nah.
I'm not even joking here. Every single person that I've ever risked my life for has turned on me.
Oh, you're
I'm
so
not the
cute.
guy people love back.
You're so
So I
cute.
understand that. And if
Oh,
this is coming to me, I can attract this. I'm not
oh,
going to say no.
poor
Yeah,
stinky
I don't
butt.
blame you. I don't blame you.
Oh, stinky butt.
See, see now. They would never
I love
do this
you,
to a
stinky.
woman
I
now.
love you, stinky. I love you,
Yeah,
stinky.
exactly.
They
Exactly.
would
When
I
never
love
when
do
you.
when
this to
when
a
a
woman
woman
now.
does this, you'll say slay queen, your body count doesn't matter. And you even literally said that earlier, body count doesn't matter, but when as a man if I do it then I ain't shit.
Yep. You
I
know
mean,
how
I'm
that
not
No,
goes.
offended.
listen,
That
hold
don't
on.
bother me.
Real life. Wait a minute now. Um,
Yep. Yep.
listen,
True
real
fact.
life.
My
Listen,
body
you
count's only
said,
like 204.
wait a minute, real life.
You're doing good, brother.
Real life, you came in and said
Most of
that you
that's in the
were a
past year.
real life. You came
Listen
in
to
and said
Evans,
that you
bro.
was an F boy.
You're
You
doing
came in
good,
and
brother.
said you was an F boy. That's the
Pretty
first
much.
thing you said. You came in and said you was an F boy, right? And so, y'all hold on.
Yeah, no shame in my game. I
Hey,
I
hey,
admit that openly.
nothing wrong with that, man. You're just finding your sexual liberation, brother. That's what it is. I appreciate that you found that moment, that space. You're finally getting a chance to sow your
Evans,
royalty.
Evans, how
That's
you
here's the
It's a
thing.
have you
beautiful
ever
It's not
had
moment.
even about
yours?
sex for me.
Evans.
It's not even about sex. I don't even care
Okay,
about the
it's
sex.
about
Sex is
sex for me
boring.
I
To
though.
me.
mean,
I'm living
listen, hold
vicariously
on.
through you, sir.
Let me go back to what I was saying. You came in and
It's
you
like a
said you was
game.
an F boy. So I just want you to know that when you come in the box of the Diamond Show, of course, you came in. The first thing you said was, "I'm an F boy." Instantly, people are gonna look at you like, "Huh? Yeah? No? Real life? Yeah?
Yeah. I understand.
Okay,
I'm not bothered by what they say.
okay, okay. Gotcha.
All
Okay, so
right,
go
can I
ahead.
can
I'm
I get can I
amused.
get a point in here? So
Okay.
we looking at two different beings. We're looking at the male and the female. All of a sudden, there's a need for women to be as equal as men, and that's going to be problematic. Men and women think on two different levels, socially and otherwise. That being the case, there's there are different factors. So, for example, a man sees a woman as virtuous if she doesn't have a high body count. I think that exists all over. The older you get, you tend not to think about body counts because you would have realized a woman been in several relationships and so forth. So older women would not be looked at in a specific way. Although we still think about body counts as men, we don't really go into the conversation, or we let our communities be the judge for that sort of thought process. Secondly, because of how our society has been developed, how it has evolved, there's the lack of accountability on both ends, male and female.
Yes.
So where you will have a community relationship. Remember, in urban settings, most time people don't really associate with each other. It's in, out, from work, to home, they go out. So they don't have that kind of hegemony, that type of interactive where they could be saying, you know, I feel you're
Good
around too
morning.
much women,
Donald's on the Lexus.
and as a result of that, you
You're
know,
done when
you
you
need
get
to
it.
take it down. So there's a
If
level
you're
of accountability on that. And for you to have accountability, it must be that you have somebody
Get
to
it out.
account to.
not eating though.
We have victims. We have people
They
who
have
we
a
claim to be victims.
kind of
But then
thermostat,
if you're
and
engaging
then
in a
it comes to
relationship with somebody, or you're
temperature.
going, or your intended purpose, you see, most times we go into relationships without having an intended purpose. All right. People usually pronounce that they're together when they have sexual intercourse. All right. That is my understanding.
It has to
When
come.
you have sex, oh, we're together. And that has been the 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 seal that says that we are bonded here together. Male and females operate on two totally different levels. A woman will say once she give her body, she's entering into a relationship or sort. And a man might not have the same mindset. The thing about it is we need to
So,
differentiate
so,
what
so Ryan, honey,
males, yeah,
Ryan, I
yeah.
think you're off topic. I think you're off topic. Good morning, everybody.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right.
I think you're off topic.
All right. I was only going based on the fact that a guy here earlier, I think was Sir Paul. He made the comment that there needs to have levels of accountability. He didn't say it in so much words, but he did say that. And I was looking at the reality in which relationships and high body counts and a number of other social issues tend to pique the interest of most of the comments. So tell me, how am I off topic? Hello, hello.
I think she had to step away for a minute. She had to
Yeah.
step away for a minute.
Well,
Yeah, she had to step away.
what? Okay. So
Now I'm
you get.
starting to wonder if this makes me a beast.
Okay. I mean, I
No,
don't I don't
first
look at
no,
you as a beast because
no,
Oh,
there
nobody
needs to
smash.
said
have.
that. That's what I was trying to say. Nobody
Go ahead,
said
bro.
that. Nobody go. You ain't got to
He's
pipe
definitely,
yourself
he's
up.
definitely a beast because he's moving with no emotions. He's moving with no feelings. So he's definitely a beast. Definitely. I mean, when you move like
What?
that, um, people are gonna get attached to you quicker than you get attached to them.
Uh,
So
Well,
he's
I do
definitely
try to
a
make
beast.
sure everybody has a good time.
I mean, you try
see,
to make
But
sure
my
everybody have a
question
good time.
is,
I mean,
see.
but y'all got to understand too. He said that he is letting these women know from the beginning that this is, he don't want a relationship. He don't want anything. You know, he don't want anything else with them, but just that. Yes, he's in pain, and yeah, when you move off of pain and all of that stuff like that, I mean, a lot of people done been
Yeah,
there. When you hurt or get out of a relationship, You move certain way, and you so busy, you're still hung up on the love from the past person. So you know what I mean. Like nobody else can really get into your mind because you still love that person that you was with before. We've been there. You know what I'm saying? He's numb.
Yeah, all
Yeah.
right.
So he's a
Now,
beast
Hey, you
right now.
could
Yeah. He's definitely
now hold on,
poison.
He could be numb and say that,
hold on, Ryan.
but it's
Yeah,
how he
hold on, Ryan.
presents himself. All right, sorry.
Let me say this real quick. You see how Diamond and other people assume they know how you feel, but for some reason, I didn't say that at all. But what I am saying is what Ryan was saying is all I'm saying is eventually you're gonna have to have accountability. You're gonna have to. You can't just keep doing what you're doing and think that people are not going to get hurt. That's all I'm saying. Like
Oh,
I'm not. I don't
absolutely.
care if
Listen,
you
you
ever
guys,
stop, but eventually
people are
somebody's gonna
going
get
to get
hurt.
hurt. Women are going to get hurt. Yes, they are. But if he's telling the women, okay, here's the thing, y'all. If he's telling them from the beginning, from the gate, if a woman get herself caught up and involved with that, she has to take accountability for that because he already told her from the gate, I don't want your ass.
that's it.
That's it. He told her
So
from the
at that
gate,
point,
I
Cause
don't want
his
your
hands are
ass.
clean. So
And
his hands are clean.
also,
she,
So all that
if
he's
I
hurting
may
people don't
also
even
add,
matter.
um,
what
part of the reason why they call me Sweet Daddy is
Sweet
because I have a
daddy.
reputation. Yeah, they call me Sweet Daddy. Um,
Yes, sir.
I'm a Dom, but I have a reputation for being kind. And even in the app that we all communicate through, I saw a conversation where they were discussing me, that basically, I guess, giving me reviews. And what the general consensus was that I'm fun to be around, and I also take care of them. Like a lot of times, what ends up happening is they open up to me about their problems, about their trauma. I have one girl; she seemed distracted. I said, "Do you need a hug?" She said, "Yes." So I grabbed her, hugged her, and the next thing I know, she's laying on my chest crying for half an hour. So a lot of them,
And
I've
then
helped them
and then
get
so
through
so so
things.
so
I've
when they
also
do
been
so
there for them.
you emotional support. So you emotional support shit, Evans.
Hold on. Well, y'all let this thing go by. I hope I'm not the only one that's ignorant about this. But what the hell is a dom? The hell's a dom? What's a dom?
What's the what?
A
It,
dom. He
it's
said
it's a
dom.
BDSM term. A dom is short for dominant. It's from the BDSM world where some people like to be dominated and some people do the dominating.
Oh,
I'm
he
the one
in
that
the
does the dominating.
BDSM world. Oh shit. This was this you know what? This stuff was
yeah,
brought to me
yeah,
yesterday. This stuff was
yep.
brought to me
True.
yesterday. Y'all listen, y'all almost recruited Diamond yesterday. Oh my
I am
Hold on.
an
God.
Can
I am
hold
an
on?
artist with
Can
that
we
whip.
also go back to what they call you again? What they call you, sweet bear, sweet what?
Sweet daddy.
Sweet daddy.
Wait
Sweet
a
daddy.
minute. They calling you sweet daddy?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you missed
Come
that.
on
Let
now.
me
You
let,
missed
let
that.
me let
Listen,
me let me
I'm
I'm
say
about
not
to
this real
change
calling
quick,
my
no
name
man
to
fellas.
Wait a
Sweet
sweet
minute.
daddy.
Coach.
Who the
Calling
hell
damn man sweet
are you
daddy.
It
Prince?
started it
Are you
started
fucking
it
Prince?
started as a joke. I needed a username for the app, so I called myself Sweet Daddy, and it
Sweet
stuck.
daddy. Come on, rude life. Come on now. That's the
I like it,
lamest
Rude Life. I like it. I'm
name
gonna
Bro.
call myself
ever.
Sweet Coach. Let's do it. Sweet Coach
Rude
in the
life.
house. Yes,
Sweet
sir.
daddy.
Bro. Hey, I'm
Even
switching
that
my
late
name
even that lady at
to
work calls me Sweet
Sweet
Daddy when
Palm.
nobody's around.
And and
Real life
and
coach.
this is and look, this is exactly what I'm saying. Because if you listen to what coach is saying, Rude Life coach is saying, he's really
Sweet
giving
Daddy.
a lesson to the ladies to understand and appreciate that look, when you come out and you want to get into some situations, there are persons out there who won't go further than just that. And when you walk out of your relationship that you weren't willing to work on, hey, somebody else out there that's going to get you and they're just going to use you for whatever, you know. So he's sharing a lot of information. He's teaching a lot of lessons. And I hope instead of seeing the negative only, I hope that all who needs to learn is learning. And that is why I want to connect to this guy because I want to learn more about him. I can't condemn him because guess what? He has been created this way by situation. And I know nothing lasts forever. There must be a time when he is going to chip out of that sort of situation. But guess what? Now he's having his best life. And guess what? In order to get to him, you can't put up much resistance because you will never get to him, right? So if he didn't have an audience, he wouldn't be Sweet Daddy. He wouldn't
Oh,
be
for
he
sure.
wouldn't be none
For
of that.
sure. For
And
sure.
he
I
right
agree with
now,
that.
I see him now as a demigod. Because if he can literally pull that sort of
You see him? Wait a
attention
minute.
to
Is he
himself,
laughing? Is he laughing?
he's really doing something. And yes, people are being
Is
hurt.
Sweet Daddy laughing?
People are
Yes, I
being
was
hurt.
laughing.
People are
I'm
being hurt.
laughing. That's me, Diamond.
And
Oh,
people
wait.
are subscribing to his channel to be hurt. So guess what?
Yeah,
He's not
Are
the only
they?
party in the situation. So we need to understand that too.
that's right. Thank
Listen,
you,
So,
Authentic.
Sweet Daddy,
Thank you.
this is
if y'all
Tweet.
listen, if y'all subscribing to Sweet Daddy,
Okay.
listen, if y'all subscribing
Okay.
to Sweet Daddy and y'all ain't subscribing to Diamond, I have a problem. I have a problem with that. If y'all are
Well,
subscribing to Sweet
Right.
Daddy and y'all
Right.
ain't subscribing to
Right.
Diamond, we gonna fight.
But
We gonna
but
fight.
Diamond,
I'm
you're
I'm
just
not
gonna
I,
telling
I,
you.
be,
sweet.
I,
You're not sweet,
I
daddy.
don't know what to say. I don't know what to say.
Sweet
I don't know
Hey,
what
Daddy,
to say right there.
Sweet Daddy,
Sweet
listen,
Daddy,
we got
this is
Sweet
Tweet.
Daddy on here. We got Sweet Evans. We got Sweet Sir
No,
Paul. We
sweet,
got
not sweet
Sweet
Evan, sweet
Diamond.
coach. Stop that.
We got Sweet Diamond. We got Sweet
Right.
Tweet. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Not the
sweet,
sweet
Sweet
authentic.
tweet.
game.
Like, everybody on here
Sweet
is
game.
sweet today. Like, Sweet Tweet. Listen,
Everybody,
man.
everybody type in the
I'm
comments.
feeling
Sweet.
that.
Oh,
Listen.
But
you know what
Sweet
Everybody
happened?
on there.
Daddy,
Another thing
Sweet
that ended up
Daddy, I've
happening.
been a BDSM submissive for over 28 years.
Really?
So I know exactly what you're talking about. And no, the women won't get tired because if they are a real submissive and has been properly trained, we are not the kind of women that are going to get tired of our dominant. We crave our dominant. We
Damn, y'all got
like from the
training?
inside out. 2 weeks without being with our dominant
Yeah.
will drive us insane. And we don't
Susie.
I'm
crave or
serious.
submit to any other dominant but our dominant. I like the name Sweet Daddy, although my dominants are lesbian studs, which are in the life as well. But I totally respect where you're coming from. And I love the rules and regulations in BDSM because
Sweet
we
Tamo.
both have to take accountability. We have to
You talking
sign a
about?
contract. Yes, we have to sign a contract. The dominant can't
What?
just do whatever he wants, and the
Damn, y'all
Okay,
submissive
got
you
can't
gonna let them
contract?
either.
know?
Tweet. You
Yes,
you
Dang,
ma'am.
right
serious.
that
So
you
y'all got
right
training and
that
contracts?
Evan, hold up. Evan. She right. They
That's
are
sweet
they are
coach. That's
structured.
sweet coach. Don't call me Evan. Sweet coach.
Sweet
Remember,
coach.
Sweet
and I'm
Listen.
coach.
Sweet Diamond. Sweet
Sweet coach.
Diamond.
Sweet
Just for
diamond.
today.
Sweet time.
Sweet tweet.
Yes.
You right. They are very structured in what they do. But this from hearing what Sweet Daddy was talking about, he's not very structured because he just said that a woman met him. He met a woman, random woman, he don't know, and she gave him special treatment. And so
That was
I
before I
assume
became
it
Sweet
was no
Daddy.
condom involved. It was before. Okay, so how many people did you sleep with before Sweet Daddy?
My body count before all this craziness started was probably like 60 something. That was lifetime.
That was
And
before
mind
you
Six?
you,
Did you
started.
say
That was
that was
before
at
six? Did you say
47 years
that,
six
old.
or
before
60? Did he?
60.
Hold on.
So
Did he
that
say
was
six
before
or
you
60?
turned 60.
So in the last year or so, I've racked up like 140.
That was
Um,
So
before you turned into Sweet Daddy.
yeah.
Man.
you wasn't doing without though. 60 is still pretty high. You were doing pretty well your whole
Well,
life.
that was over a period of decades though, and most of that was like in my 20s. And then I
Okay,
got
Atlanta.
married at 32, and
Man.
that was a disaster.
Wow.
Well, did you
So how
study the
long were you
life or
married?
did you
How
just
long
throw
were you
yourself in it?
how long were you
Uh,
married, Sweet
I
Daddy?
kind of stumbled into it. To clarify on that, like how I discovered that I was a dom was the situation with the adult store owner because she's actually a dominatrix, and she ended up submitting to me, and
Okay.
I wasn't trying to dominate her.
I swear to
I
God, you
wasn't
learn
trying
so
to.
much
It's
on the
in your
Diamond Show. It's not
eyes.
even funny.
See,
You
submission
ain't
But
you
is
ain't
released
lying,
y'all
bro.
from the
don't get off
eyes.
y'all don't get off the topic, y'all. Don't get off the topic. But
I'm just
Um, um, Sweet Daddy. Um, so,
Yeah, sweet diamond.
Sir Paul and Evans, I really appreciate if y'all don't call another man Sweet Daddy, please. It don't sound right. It don't sound.
Oh, there's dudes at the club that
All
have
right,
agreed to
all right.
call me sweet daddy just to help me promote my brand.
I,
You said what
Sweet.
now?
I'm
You said
doing
what?
it. I'm
There's
doing it
there's
as a.
guys at the
I'm
club
doing it
that
for a
agreed
joke reason.
that when they're around me that they'll address me as sweet daddy just to help
Thank
me build my reputation. Because
Yes,
bros look out for bros. Because I've helped them
bro.
get laid, so
Bro, I got you, bro.
Oh my Jesus.
So now you ain't help other people get the peach
So
cobbler. You
Yeah.
ain't help other people get the peach cobbler.
Listen,
Oh yeah, I've helped them. Like one guy
don't
was
hate
was
the
struggling,
dime,
so I
hate the
told him what he
Fuck
needed to
game.
fuck
say.
this shit. Fuck this shit.
Don't
I
hate the
so
told him what he
dime,
needed
hate
to
the
say.
game, bro. You all good with me, sweet daddy. That's
I
that's coming.
appreciate you, sweet
That's
coach.
coming. That's coming straight from the sweet coach.
I can't stand Evans, bro.
I
I
can't
can't
wait till I
stand
get off so I can switch my name to
Evans.
Sweet Coach, baby.
listen,
Boy,
okay,
hey
so
man, he's
Sweet
a
Daddy,
goddamn fool,
uh,
bro.
um, I gave you a follow. I definitely want to, uh, see if you are interested in coming on my Roku show to talk about your sweet life.
Okay, sweet
I
daddy.
see how you played that. I see how you played that diamond. That was pretty good.
And you know what? That's
Yeah,
going to be a very good show because educating
You
people
damn
about
right.
what they really don't understand is such a beautiful thing. Because I'll be watching then. Because I like it when I'm
yeah,
talked about indirectly.
He
And
ain't
that's me.
hold on,
yeah.
tweet. He ain't educating
You get
nobody.
Well, no, there's
no, he's not.
intricates to what we do. Right now on Diamond Show, you're getting little bits and pieces. But if he actually studied being a dominant, he can actually get into the intricates and the rules and the regulations
Tweet,
and
God
just the
tweet,
damn,
do's
they
and the
got
don'ts.
training
Yeah,
Right
rules,
now, you're
I'm
just
still
getting a
regulations.
learning. I'm new at
snippet.
this.
tweet.
You're just getting a snippet. This is the
I,
Diamond
I,
Show. You're not
I,
going to get it
tweet.
all.
You right. You right. Which you know it. But I'm gonna tell you what he's doing. He's fucking. He ain't no structure. Ain't no rules. That's the issue.
Well,
Like
it's
yeah,
not
he
all about
No, that
that because
I have rules, sir.
a
Okay, tell
dominant
them
can
you got
have
them
6
rules.
submissives and 3 slaves. 6 submissives and 3 slaves.
Oh hell
And
no, they
if
got
he,
slaves too.
yeah,
yeah,
they got all that, bro. But
so if he has that, he doesn't have to be physical with any of them. It's all about the fetishes at that point, which is non-sexual.
Wait a minute. Wait a
Yeah,
now
minute.
I
and
get
like
it.
I
I
said,
get
A
it. You
I've
lot
got
of
trying to
it
rules
teach
is
that I
them.
operate by.
You
non-sexual and it's
tweet
98%
you
mental.
you got more. You came on there and gave more education about
Yeah,
shit than
but
he
she ain't
has.
got the name.
Oh no, my submissive name is Treasure. Thank you very much, Evans.
Oh, go ahead, Treasure. Yes, sir.
All right, treasure.
But it ain't Sweet Treasure.
No, but
It
Thank
honey,
you.
could be.
treasure is treasure, baby. And once you have
Uh-oh.
treasure, you're done digging.
Oh, I
Done
like
Damn.
what?
that.
You
Yeah,
done
you
what?
heard it. You heard it. You heard it, Evan.
Listen,
Quit playing. You heard her.
But yeah, as to structure, yeah, that I have rules I operate by. Like I don't mess with
I
anybody I
think.
work with or anybody in my neighborhood. I have certain rules for how I deal with people.
Who made these
I
rules
don't.
up?
I gave myself these rules. I
oh,
also don't do
so
anything
in order
during the
for you
week.
to,
Weekend
so in
only.
order for you to have the way that you're having, you had to join like a cult.
No,
Oh,
No,
it's a
we're not a
cult?
cult, Diamond. We're a lifestyle.
Listen, this is
Okay,
gonna be a long
okay,
show.
in order for you to have your way with these women, you had to join a certain lifestyle. So this just ain't happening. You just in real life, you had to join a lifestyle to have your way.
Yeah, I
no,
thought you said you joined that
no, no,
BBD.
no. Let me clarify. This stuff started happening on its own. Like like I said, I went to a party and that thing happened with the woman that pulled my shirt off. I wasn't looking for that. I went to that adult store. That happened. I wasn't looking for it. Like I said, I got no game
Mhm.
at all. I don't even know how to flirt really, as far as I can tell. And
Hold on.
it
That's
just started
contradicting.
happening.
That's contradicting.
No,
You just
dominance
What do you
said
don't
mean
he
that's
have
held.
flirt.
contradicting?
The
He
way
said
they
he don't
Hold
have
on.
flirt.
game. He said he's like you, Sir Paul, no game.
Yeah. He
Yeah,
don't
my,
have
my
to
game
have
is I
game.
have no game.
Hold up.
He
I
doesn't
operate
have no
purely
game.
on the
He's
energy.
And he
hold
can
on, hold on.
just
He
look at
said,
a
but he
submissive.
also,
And
but he
we
also
know.
just said that he gives game to his friends so his friends can get the peach cobbler.
I never
Now,
said that
Right.
if he
happened.
And
don't
he
have game
also
now,
I
for
never
said,
said I gave
and
him
he
now
game.
himself,
he's
also
a
said,
how
dom.
how
and
how
he
he
also said he
how
was
did
gonna
he
write
got
a
game to
book.
get him to a motherfucker?
Right.
How did he
I didn't
have
say I
game to
gave him
get to
game,
another motherfucker if he don't got game for himself?
brother.
Well,
I
You
didn't
just
never
said he
said I
helped him.
gave
That's
him
Sweet
game.
game.
Daddy,
You're putting words in my
if you
mouth.
write a book, you better put the truth in there
What you say
and the
then?
rules
What
and
you
the
say?
regulations, because our community will come after you just the same way we came after that movie 50 Shades of Grey, which was a lie. So make sure you put the real BDSM stuff in there and no recklessness, because we're
Wait a
all
minute. So
about structure. So make sure you do it right,
BDSM
because we'll come for
is a
that book.
LGBT thing.
Well,
Tweet. I
there
think you
was a
changed
No,
little
it.
no,
lack of
no.
sweet.
That's a separate thing.
Tweet. I think
LGBTT is separate.
This
I
thing
think
I'm
is
you
talking
getting
changed
about the
it.
confusing more
BDSM
and more.
community.
I'm
Yeah,
starting to rethink the
there
sweet.
was a
I'm
little
starting
lack
to
of
rethink
structure
the
at one
sweet
point for
coach
me.
name now. Hold on. Too many
No,
damn
no, no,
rules.
no, no, baby. LGBTQ is totally nothing to do with BDSM.
So hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all going too
Two
far.
separate things, baby.
So listen. Let's get back on topic, y'all. Real Life came in to tell us he was a beast. The topic this morning is about why do people feel that they are a beast in the bedroom. So Real Life came on, basically
Damn.
trying to convince us that he's a beast.
Right.
Um, and that he has his way with women. He has a roster.
Yes.
I don't think I'm a
They,
beast.
they, huh?
I don't think I'm a beast. A lot of this, like I said, happened I wasn't intending for it to happen.
It's not your
Okay.
fault.
And the women just comes up to him and just takes his shirt off and
Snatch it
they
out.
start giving him fellatio.
I was
What
just
Um,
giving
the hell
sound
was
effects.
that, bro?
That's in
Sound
the first
effects.
chapter.
Yes, sir. I can't wait to get to the first chapter.
yeah, like we went, and then and then also y'all, by his lifestyle that he has, he was, how can I say this? Basically, y'all, he the name Sweet Daddy.
Was bestowed upon him. Yes.
Yes,
Stowed upon him like royalty, huh?
Yes. Yes, he was
yes,
crowned. You are
yes.
sweet daddy.
So he is the royal, Sweet Daddy,
Yes, sir. Part of the BBD.
part of the
Diamond, if you don't mind,
BBB.
can I ask?
The
Can I
who?
ask him the title of the book? Can I ask him the title of the book? Can I ask him that? Can I just ask him
Go
the
The
title?
ahead.
title of the
Well,
Go
book is
Bib DeVoe.
They Call Me Sweet
Now
Daddy.
you know.
ahead.
Originally, it was
Yo,
going to
Hold
be
up.
Accidental Fuckboy.
blow.
What?
Wait a
Listen,
minute, y'all. They're asking in the comments, what does it mean? BDSM
Tell
means
Bib DeVoe.
bondage,
Now you know.
discipline, dominance, submission, and sadism. Bondage, discipline, dominance, submission, and sadism.
Yo,
That is
tweet.
what
so
BDSM
Blow.
stands for. They was asking
so
in the comments.
okay, so listen, y'all.
We should be talking to Treasure. She might be a beast in the bed.
Listen,
Real
I'm a
Life,
beast in
I,
the
And I
I
bed.
gave
am.
you a follow.
I
I
mean,
gave you a
tweet.
follow.
Treasure, yeah,
Y'all,
Treasure. I
welcome to
said
the
right.
Diamond Show. I cannot make this up. I cannot make this up, y'all.
You can't.
This is
But
this is my show.
Rule Coach can.
Yeah, and we got Sweet Daddy. Also, y'all, click the link in my bio. I have released my trailer for my Roku, the Diamond Show on the Roku TV. So click the link in the bio. Let me know what you think. Subscribe, share the live. We got Sweet Daddy on the panel this morning.
Sweet.
Sweet
It
confidence
Sweet
coach.
Coach.
Sweet in the building.
Sweet, sweet.
What?
Sweet authentic, sweet Sir Paul, um, sweet Diamond.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Whoop, whoop,
So
whoop.
yeah, y'all.
Don't
Part of
bring
the
any
B
We got
sweeties.
ladies.
we got we got the sweet things going on today.
Yes,
Uh,
sir.
Can we get Treat to talk about her sweet?
Sweet tweet.
Because
Tweet, tweet,
she might be a beast in the bed. Maybe
tweet,
because she
tweet.
might not be lying about
yeah,
shit.
yeah.
So
Let's just
let's
yeah.
ask
The
her.
topic this morning, y'all, is
Oh,
what
wait a
makes
minute. What
you,
you trying to
what
say?
makes people. The topic this morning is what makes people think that they are a beast in the bed.
I got a quick story why I'm a beast in the bed. I give my wife the best 29 seconds of her life. You hear me? 29 seconds, she's done. Or I'm done anyway. And I think I'm a beast. I be tired. I be tired. I be sweating. And for some reason she
In
always get up
29,
and go in the
bro,
bathroom and
you
brush
out
her
of
teeth
shape.
with the electric toothbrush.
Good
So
morning, Mrs. That's your
for
friend.
about an hour afterwards. But I know
Bro,
I did my thing. I
you out
did
of
my thing. I
if
did
you
my thing. I
sweating
promise.
in 29 seconds,
That's why
your
they
ass need to go
call
to the
me
doctor.
Sweet Evans. I mean, Sweet Coach.
Sweet coach.
Yes, sir. I do my thing. I'm a beast. I am a beast.
Oh
Go
my
ahead,
god.
Sweet
So,
Oh
Tweet.
my
sweet
god.
Tell us.
daddy.
Tell us.
Uh, my question to you is, being that you are, you say you can't find love. You said no one will love you, right, Rue Life?
Yeah, I don't see that. That's not an option for me.
Oh,
And only because you went through this marriage that you feel like no one will love you.
No, not because of that. See, I observe patterns, and the pattern I've observed throughout my entire life is I'm the guy that loves people and doesn't get loved back. And when you observe that pattern for several decades, you start to realize, that there's reason for this. This is not just it is what it is. So all this stuff started happening. Women started throwing it at me, and then what am I going to do? Say no? Now I say yes. Now I take advantage of the. I don't take advantage of them, but I take advantage of the opportunity. And sure, it's not love, but it's good enough.
So, okay.
Understood.
Um, how long you gonna be like this?
I don't know.
Let
So
let
Probably.
let
hypothetically speaking, Rue, like if someone was to come and approach you and actually start liking you and wanting to love you, will you give them a chance?
That's hard.
That's not going to happen.
what?
Stinky butt. Oh, stinky butt.
It's not going to happen. When women are looking for relationship or looking for marriage, the first thing you ask any woman what she wants in a man, 9 times out of 10, the first word out of her mouth is going to be tall. I know the game. They ain't looking for me. And even if you win them over,
well
they're just going to cheat on you anyway. So
Oh, wow.
it's just this is easier. And oh goodness, somebody's calling me a victimizer. That's funny.
He's a
Uh,
victim.
No,
So
he's
you
not.
guys, Sir Paul, I mean, Rue, like, um, when women say they want a tall man, see, that's not always true. Um, you know,
Well,
because
well.
every woman is not going to encounter a tall man.
yeah. What I'm saying is
Um,
I don't my options as far as long term or marriage are very limited. Um, and given the divorce statistics, et cetera, the only way I'd actually get married, I'd have to go to another country. Because the probability, just you look at the numbers, the
It ain't that
probability
serious.
of getting divorced and losing everything you have are extremely high. And having been through one marriage already, the second marriage's divorce rate's like 67%. So that the odds are not good. So, I don't
so
like
let
those
me
odds. If you told me
Can I
there
say
was a
this real quick?
67% chance
See,
I'd crash my motorcycle
hold
today,
on.
I ain't riding it.
let me
Right.
ask you this,
So
Rue, like,
here's the thing.
did you just come to all of that statistics and everything since you've been on TikTok? Did you just hear
No,
about this tall man thing since you've been on TikTok?
no, I've been short all my life. I've kind of gotten to observe this in real life. On a personal level, and I've
He's
also
right.
researched these
He's
things.
right.
No,
My
I'm
sisters all
shorter than
said I want a
95% of men in
tall,
America.
dark, and handsome man, and tall
Because you
was
guys,
always the first
well,
word they
here's the
used.
thing though. Here's is where it's contradicted. Here's where it's contradicting again. Now I have heard you multiple times say that how the females love you because of your confidence of all this stuff right here, right? But every time you give statistic, I see a lack of. Because no matter if you short, tall, whatever, if you got the confidence, you knock the baddest chick. The baddest
thank
chick
you,
will want you
Antonio.
and want to
He
marry you,
already
want to be
said
with
that
you.
he can knock them,
Why?
bro. He's saying for relationship and for
No,
marriage. You're not
I'm sorry.
listening.
Yeah, those
Let
are
me
two very
let me
different
replace
things,
that.
Paul.
No, hold on. Let me replace that. I'm sorry, Evans. You're right. Sorry. Let me replace that. I mean, actually,
No,
in a
say I'm right
relationship.
one more time before you get
That's
done.
what I
Say that
meant.
again. Okay.
No, I'm not
Because
saying that
like
shit no more.
I done met some short men. Like I done met some
You
men that
understand?
short. I want to say like 5'7", 5'8". You know, short.
Well, damn,
Uh,
5'7" is short, so I'm 5'6". The hell that make
wait a minute.
me?
Well, listen, 5'5". You
Short,
guys 5'5". Um,
short.
that has been, some bosses. You know what I mean? Some bowlers. They having their way out here. They having their way out here. So um,
That's
I'm trying to
confidence.
understand.
So he
Like
even get it. He don't get it. I'm confused.
yeah,
Again,
it's some short guys. There's some short guys
you're
out here.
conflating something.
Room life is having their way, baby. They
Yeah.
having their way
See,
out here.
well, Sir Paul, you're conflating one issue. I didn't say it was only the height issue. That's just one thing that limits my options as far as long term. I
Oh,
get that's
well,
just
like
one
you did
factor.
say you had a short pickle too, right?
No, I never said that.
You say you had a small pickle,
No, no. I said that my pickup
Above
line is I
average.
No,
tell
he just
them
said it
it's
wasn't
really
big.
small.
but you
No,
said your
I
pickle wasn't big.
no, I didn't say.
But you did.
Okay, let me clarify.
You
Let me
did
Y'all
clarify
wasn't
clarify.
your
listening.
pickle
He said
wasn't big.
above average.
Sir Paul,
Yeah, he said
can you?
above average.
Yeah, I'll say the measurement. I don't care.
Say the measurements, honey. Help me out.
The average pickle is
No,
5.2 inches.
we don't need to know
I'm
that.
right at 6, so
Wait a
I'm a
minute. Who
little above
told you the
average.
average is 5.2? Who told you that?
Yeah.
Um, Research it yourself. That's the national average in the United States,
Diamond, I'm
5.2 inches.
echoing real bad. I gotta go out and
He
come back.
Okay. Listen,
he is
real
right
life.
about
That's
that.
what's wrong with y'all. Y'all doing too much research on shit. Just, you know what I mean? Just experience some shit. Stop researching. Stop letting research
I
control
don't
your
know how
damn
she
life.
is personally, but
Well, I never
Shit.
said research controlled my life. You asked me a question and I answered it.
You said, yeah, but you said because of research. The average man
Re-
ain't no 5'2".
No, I didn't say 5.2. 5.2 inches is the average. That's
Hold on,
based on about 50 or
5.2.
60 years of research.
so the
Those
pickle.
are people who've committed their life to researching those things. They've actually measured people, and that's what the average comes out to. So most men, some like 60 or 70% of men are between 4 and 6. So most men are going to be between 4 and 6 inches. 15% of men have 7 inches or more. About 10% of men have 8 inches or more. So the really big ones are relatively rare. The problem is, ma'am, is that the guys at the top are having all the sex. So a lot of women will think the average is actually bigger because it's generally just the top guys that are having sex. The guys that are probably smaller aren't really getting any for the most part. That's just
Boy,
how it
these are
is.
some things that I said. I've said this before, and y'all act like I was telling a lie.
So
Not
can I
everybody,
just
all
start
the
this?
guys aren't
No,
having sex, ladies. All the
I
guys
knew
are
a
not
woman
having
who
sex.
thought 8 inches was average,
Okay, so let
and
me say this.
8 inches is huge.
I at least listen. I thought 7 was average. I mean,
No, 7 is large. 15% of men have 7 or more. 9 is the size of a Pringles can. That's another. Men lie about their
9
size a lot of times.
is
So
not the size of a Pringles can. You're a liar.
no, ma'am. I heard someone
Pringles
say that,
can
and
is
I
like
got out
12
I
inches,
had a
though.
can of
Listen,
Pringles,
stop
and
listening
I
to that.
measured it. Ma'am, can I give you the precise measurement? 9 and 1/8 inches is what a Pringles can measures.
Oh, okay.
No, it's
Please
not.
don't take please, I beg you, don't take my word for it. Buy a can of Pringles and measure it with a tape measure. 9 and 1/8. That's what 9 inches looks like.
Listen, look at the
So if his
comments.
shit ain't as big as a Pringles can and he says 9 inches, he's lying.
9 inches, honey, is the remote control, man. Damn, bro, it's the remote
I
control.
literally, again, I'm telling
It's
you,
not
don't take my word
Pringles.
for it. The next time you have a
Do you
Pringles
know
can,
how
break out the
long?
tape
You
measure.
know
You're
how
gonna
long the
find out I'm
Pringles?
right.
Somebody go in the cupboard and get a Pringles can. I know
Why
some of
would I
y'all
Do
lie?
need to.
you know how long the Pringles bottle is?
It's
Do
9
y'all know?
1/8. I heard somebody say it on TikTok. I got curious because I had some Pringles. I broke out the tape measure and I was like, oh my God, they're right. The Pringles can with the lid on is 9 1/8. That's what 9 inches looks like. It's freaking huge.
I
So a
think
lot
But
of
now
times
you
people
25
say
can
they
be
got
inches.
9
9, they probably
inches
got
and
7.
don't have girth, and you can be a slender 9 incher.
Hey,
Or
Tamo
if
is
you
measuring
have
it right
girth,
now.
then
Tamo is measuring right
so
now.
but if you have 9 inches, right? You can be a slender 9, or you can be a huge girth 9, which is in width and in length. So
Yeah, I wouldn't
you
want
can
9.
be 9 inches, but
Be
everybody
like a
don't have the
leg on
same
me.
girth.
I like that word, girth.
Peace and love,
Girth.
everybody. I don't know what's going on, but peace and love. Rich Rising.
Girth.
Good
What's
morning.
going on, Rebel?
Shut up, Evan.
What did I walk into?
Girth.
This is not what I'm used to walking into. I don't hear no debates. I don't hear no rebuttals. I don't hear Evans and Sir tag teaming somebody. What is going on right now?
That's because we talking
He tried
about
it earlier.
girth.
Oh,
Girth.
man. Well, should I
So
grab my
okay,
sage
so
We're
now?
having
Should I
some
so
good
grab the
laughs,
sage
though.
now?
so Rude Life say the average man is, you said what, 5.2?
Yeah. Not I say that. About the last 60 years of people researching this stuff says that. So it's not me
Girth.
saying it. It's
What
the
do they
people
say
who
the average girth is?
the average girth is I believe was 4.5 inches.
Damn! Girth.
Yeah, so if you've got more than that, then you're on the thick side.
Okay.
Does this research pertain to African men as well? Because yeah, we different from y'all Americans, respectfully.
It does
So
vary by country. I'm talking about
Mandingo.
here in the United
you already
States.
know the vibes. I'm 6'3", Nigerian and French size 13 shoes. So yeah, I'm
So
above
you
that
got
red
that
percentage.
girth.
Respectfully.
Yeah, I think that the top African country was, I think it was Uganda, where the average was 7.5.
God damn. What about the
Which,
girth?
if you
That's
want,
a
if
lot
you
of
want to,
girth.
if you think of it in terms of scale, 7 inches next to 5 inches is like standing Kevin Hart
She
next to
says shoe
Shaq.
size doesn't mean a thing.
I know, right?
Only
I
for
got
men
some
you
big
dealt
feet.
with.
I'm like a hobbit. I got some big ass feet, and I'm barely more than average.
Hold on. Tamo, you didn't get
But
that
to
measurement yet?
a lot of women, girth is more important than length, because
Oh
girth
yeah,
is what fills you up.
yeah. The other week I had a woman say to me, "It's bigger than you think it is." So that felt nice.
That's your girth.
That's that girth. I bet that felt good when she
Yep.
said that too. You
Oh
probably
yeah,
ran.
yeah. Oh, that
Yeah, I know
it's been
you
2
ran
weeks,
around the
and
whole
my
block
ego's
talking
still
about
riding
girth.
high.
Hey
Girth.
yo.
He was running around the
Oh
block.
yeah, Mandy.
Girth.
Oh, that was a date that actually went really bad. I thought the date was a disaster, and I'm about to drop her off, and she says to me, "I want you to fuck the shit out of me." I was
Oh,
like, well,
What
since
she
you asked
do?
so nicely.
cold words, baby. Say hump the bump or
Sorry.
something.
Yeah, because I don't want to get banned for being a bystander.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Tamo confirmed what Rude Life said. Exactly 9.25 inches.
See what I mean?
But you can be a slender 9 or a girthy 9.
Girth.
Yeah.
But
If you're
sometimes
skirt,
if you're 9 and girthy, it can be too much for the woman. So it's best to be in the medium somewhere.
Bubbly chick said she loved Girth. She said call her Girth Brooks.
Ooh, I knew I liked her.
oh,
Good morning, everybody.
Bubbly, maybe I need
Good
your
morning.
number.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm kidding. I'm not flirting unless it's working.
Okay, so everybody, let's get back on topic. Okay, so
What's the
Rude
topic,
Life.
Girth?
So what's your pickle size again?
Me?
Yeah,
6.
you're 6. Okay, so So,
6,
with
kind of
girth.
girthy.
so basically, it
Okay.
sounds like you. So basically, you just. It sounds like you're just having a short. You're having short man syndrome.
No,
Mm-mm-mm.
other men are intimidated by me.
Okay.
Huh?
What?
I, yeah, at
Call
one
him
job
Sweet
my
Girth,
nickname was
baby.
Mr. Bond.
Okay.
Man, what?
What now? Wait.
Okay.
What?
Well, don't act surprised. Y'all know about the girth.
We ain't even talking about that right now.
I'm gonna tell you though, 6 with girth will please a lot of women because girth
Mm.
equals wideness,
Girth.
thickness.
But
Mm.
we.
Especially if
So,
you know how to
if
angle
you
it to hit
got
the
girth
spot.
and just 6, hey, and a
Okay, but
woman's
wait.
G spot is only 3 inches
Mm.
But
in.
wait. But I'm still
I
trying.
If you
know
So
the
know how
tell
to
me
hit
women's
that
why.
angle, you
anatomy.
got it.
So tell me
Mm.
why a lot of men are intimidated by you.
That
Well,
girth. You
one,
what he
like I
said?
said, I walk with confidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm generally because to give a little of my background, I was so abused as a kid. There's almost nothing that I'm afraid of.
Okay.
I'm almost fearless. My
But
second
you're
time
afraid.
riding a motor.
But you can't find love. No one will love you, and no one will be with
Yeah,
you
that's just a
genuinely.
practical consideration. Yeah, I've that's the pattern of my life. So why bother? I don't believe in banging my head against the wall. I don't go after things
Okay.
I can't get. Like I don't go after supermodels because I know I'm not in their league. I would need a few $1 million more to go after supermodels. That's just how it
Is
is. That's life. That's being realistic.
is it
By the
just
same
me?
token,
Is it? Am I the only one confused here, y'all?
Yeah. Why are you confused,
I
Diamond?
stay in my lane.
Because he has confidence over here, but then
I just said
sit
that.
here
Okay.
and
I just
Okay.
say,
said
Okay. Can I tie
but
this up
then
a little bit tighter? Let me tie this a little bit tighter. People believe that confidence means that you have to have an irrational view of yourself, and that is not confidence. Confidence still deals with accepting and believing that exactly who you are is good enough.
Mm-hmm.
Far too
Yeah.
many women, and it's particularly women, take confidence to mean I believe that I am way more than I am. That's called delusion. That's not confidence. So
Exactly.
take it from the confidence coach. If I said I was a 6'5" white man with flowing curly hair, that is
why
not
you gotta
confidence.
why you
That's
gotta say
delusion.
why you gotta say why?
Because I'm trying to show you that that would be delusional to say that's who I am, and I'm not. You get what I'm saying? Confidence is when you can accept exactly who you are and be good
Mm-hmm.
with it.
Mm-hmm.
That's confidence.
Yep.
Yeah, you can be confident and recognize your limitations.
Like
Like
Yeah,
I'm
you
that's
pretty
all
good
have
at
a
basketball, but I ain't
superpower.
gonna play in the NBA.
Like Diamond, you have your own female superpower, whatever that is. Like my superpower is submission. And I know what submission will get me. It will get me a whole lot.
Oh,
Trips
wow.
when I'm a good girl, pampered when I'm a good girl, but when I misbehave, some of those things are taken away for a little while. But my superpower is submission all day, every day.
I told you who we
where
need to
is my
talk to.
savior?
And I win
I
every
told you
time.
who we need to talk to.
My superpower is
Excuse me,
girth.
brother.
That's
Girth.
funny.
Well, I said before, my
Man.
superpower is not giving a shit.
So
And my
all
superpower
right.
is my
Okay,
sweetness.
so real life, what makes you a beast in the bedroom?
I'm not attached to outcomes. Um, so
What?
if she likes me, I don't
Good
care.
morning.
If she doesn't like me, I don't care. I'm indifferent either way. And so that gives me a certain freedom. Since I'm not
Mm-hmm.
attached to the outcome, I'm just authentically me. Like one lady told me I was naturally charming. I don't have to be
Good
try to
morning,
be charming, and I
Vanessa.
don't try. So what makes me a beast in the bedroom is one, I'm not attached to the outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm not afraid to try different things,
Mm-hmm.
and I stay in my lane so I can optimize my performance. And I've studied
Okay.
certain things. You know, I know where the spots are. I try to angle things so that I can hit that spot and make it happen. Because I take it as a point of personal pride to make sure that that she gets off multiple times. It's not that hard to do, guys. You can learn how to do it. You just got to learn.
Don't say that because most of these men, Rude, don't even know that they're supposed to be focusing on the clitoris rather than, you know what I'm saying? So not all
I
men know what
know.
they're doing.
Clitoris, what's that?
Yeah.
29 seconds
Yeah.
flat, baby.
No, Evan, you know
Oh
what
my
that
God.
is.
They
You know,
said Evan superpower is 29 seconds.
Well, on
Oh
he's
TikTok,
shit.
the
call
flag.
it
Oh
call it the
shit.
pink pearl. Call it the pink pearl on TikTok.
Yeah, the
Okay.
pink pearl.
Y'all gotta see, I'm new to this. Yeah, so okay, I don't know what I can and can't say.
Well, you also have to be observant. You got to be observant, when you're touching or caressing or whatever, how she's reacting and what makes her breathe a little harder. Watch where if she's breathing from the stomach, she's getting into it. You got to watch how she's reacting, then do more of what's making her react. And then you
And you can
communicate
feel the
too.
heat coming off her body,
Yeah,
literally coming off
exactly.
heat. It's very You just have to
And
be
if
willing to push limits. To me, that's what makes you
yeah,
the best in the
and
bedroom.
you
Push
find
the
what she likes
limits.
and you keep doing it. And don't be afraid to experiment a little bit.
I have a
I,
question.
I had a, I had a situation where the pickle wouldn't stay up, and so I just started using it like a
It
paintbrush on the
happens.
pink pearl, and she started to get an O, and I said to her, "You can't do this with a big dick." She started laughing so hard. She was laughing. She was like, "Oh my God, I have no words." And so you have to not
Yes.
be afraid to try different things. Like I give
Yeah.
0 Fs. So because I give 0 Fs, I'm unfazed if I have a challenge or whatever. Uh, you just try something else, and sooner or later you keep throwing poop at the wall. Something's gonna stick, and you find
Not
what
poop.
works and you do it.
Not poop.
Well,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying. I'm saying
I
you're
know,
throwing
bro.
stuff
I
at the
know.
wall.
I
You know
know.
you.
I know what you're saying.
But once you figure out what works, you have kind of a baseline. Okay, this is what seems to work in general, and then you tailor it to each individual. Especially if they're into BDSM, then for me it's easier. Then I start with that stuff, with the impact play and all that other stuff, and then they're already really turned on. And by the way, Rhino 24K is legit, guys. Rhino 24K will turn you into a freaking monster.
Well, like I said,
Who's that?
I'm 6'3"
Who's that?
What
Nigerian
is
French.
that?
I don't gotta worry
It,
about
it's
that.
a pill. It's an herbal pill. It will have you. It works better than Viagra. It lasts about a week.
Oh
Oh
But you
jeez.
better
wow.
drink a
What?
lot of water. It's going to give you a bad headache. Yeah, Rhino 24K. You can get it at most adult stores. You can order it
What?
online.
What you mean it lasts about a week? What's gonna last? What?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
You'll
on,
be
hold
Yeah,
on,
you'll
hold
be
on, hold on.
getting
anything on 24 hours, your
stiff
ass got to go to the
Rude
emergency
life.
room.
you'll be
Rude
getting a
life.
stiff pickle left and right like you were 15 again.
Whoa. Rude life. Listen, so I can probably get like 33 seconds out of that, huh?
Yeah,
Oh
maybe even
god.
37. Let's aim higher. 37.
Send my
Oh, it'll also
subscription
make you last
now.
longer. It will make you last longer too. And
So
then
you
even
take
after you're
pills?
finished,
So you take pills real life too?
well, I have 13 herniated discs. I have damage to my
Oh,
genital area because I was tortured as a kid. My
oh,
ex-wife was poisoning me for over a year.
Oh,
So,
oh,
I'm
yeah.
grabbing the sage right now.
So
oh, y'all
you
don't
so okay.
understand.
So you
No.
have
He been
so
through a
you so
lot.
you
Okay.
so you have pickle issues.
Not necessarily pickle
Way more.
issues, but I have damage to
Way
my
more.
spinal cord. So I'm in pain all the time.
Oh my
And
God.
painkillers do not work.
You don't sound
Painkillers
like you
don't
in
do
pain
shit to
now.
me. I'm good at I'm good at masking it, man. I've walked on a broken leg. Remember when I said there's not a whole lot I'm afraid of? Because I experienced torture as a kid. I have a really high pain tolerance.
And why do you
Yeah,
feel like your
most
wife tried
dominants
to
do.
poison you?
I don't feel like that. The blood work showed that there was something in my blood that shouldn't have been there and showed long-term exposure. That's why I'm saying what I'm saying.
And you
I
think
won't
your
go
wife
into
did it?
This went
specifics.
left.
Well,
And you think your
I
wife did
certainly
it?
didn't do it to myself. But what was in my blood could not have been there without somebody putting something in my food or my drinks. And the only person that had access to my food and drink was the wife.
So
So
she
that's
was 20 so you didn't have a
What's in your
reaction off
blood?
of any of this stuff.
there were things that were going on because of it, but I never connected the dots until afterward. Because
So you don't think that
after she was gone, the side effects started wearing off. And then I went to
thank
get blood
you.
work done, and they confirmed it.
Did you
Time
press
to swing y'all. Sit
charges?
down like this. Please. I'm gonna need a Twix
Uh,
bar today.
Is she is she
M&Ms
Is
and
she in
etc.
is she
jail?
back?
Did you press charges?
there's no way to actually prove it. And I'm in
Thank you,
What?
America
Linda.
now. She's in Canada.
Man,
So,
listen.
so I
Is
focused
she
more
is
on
she's
recovering
involved? Do
from
you
what was
still have
done.
contact with her?
No, zero
Can you still
contact.
communicate with her?
No.
So you think that it was your wife?
No, I don't think it was her. I know it was her because she's the only person who had the opportunity to do so.
Good morning, y'all. Good morning, everybody. Uh,
So if
Bless
there's
your
only one
heart.
person who has continuous access to your food, that's the person who did it. Nobody else had access.
so you do eat out other
I
places
missed it.
though, right?
Again, long-term exposure to this particular chemical. There's no way it happened randomly by eating out. That would be
That's true.
impossible. So,
This is the type of
the
stuff
only
you only
possible
hear and
person
see
was
in
her.
movies.
Yeah.
I
Well,
ain't
like I
never
said,
heard somebody. That's crazy. And you can't even
crazy would
find her?
definitely.
You said
What's that?
antifreeze?
I said you
No.
can't
Hey,
even find her
Tracy.
or nothing?
No, I don't even know where she is now, and I don't care. I'm focused on me. I've been working on me. Uh, so, and I'm not going to go into what she used, but it did some messed
I
up
think
stuff
you
to
I
me.
think you I think you might be right. I think you might be right then.
So let's
Because
just
I
um
I
listen,
can
man.
dig it.
God damn.
think you might be right. Because
Y'all,
because if you
I
ain't got no
appreciate that too.
contact, you ain't got no contact with her, she
Hey,
ain't
user,
reached
why
out
she
to you,
as an African,
you
why
ain't
she
reached
gotta be
out to
African?
her, that means you right. She might have didn't give a damn about you.
Yeah, basically, I
Like
came to the
ain't no
conclusion she married me
contact,
for
ain't no hey,
security.
I just
she mad you for security. What do you do?
yeah.
I'm an entrepreneur. I used to work on Wall Street. I'll put it that way.
Oh, she wanted your money.
My best year was 7 figures.
Um, they want me to ask you about your parents. Jesus,
Oh
Lord.
goodness.
Yeah, please don't
Uh,
worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
No.
yeah, this is gonna
no,
get deep.
This
I'm not
Yeah,
afraid
let's
to
keep
answer
him in a
questions like
Yeah, I
happy
that.
was
place. Let's keep
it's
him in a
your show.
happy place.
We don't want to go down the rabbit trail. I think
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, I can't
that's
because
a
I'm
lot.
stressed out. Like I'm stressed out. Shit. I'm gonna need me some hot wings and fries like soon because this is ridiculous.
That's
I got
Um,
some
exactly why I'm
crown
not
over
to
here.
care because I want y'all to see what
Let's
I'm
get
doing
back to
because I
the
You want
can't
fun
some?
show it.
stuff.
I got some crown.
Let's get back to talking about girth.
I knew
Girth.
Evans was going
Girth.
to say that. I knew it.
No.
Girth.
Girth is
Definitely above average
important.
girth.
Whether it's a real one or
Oh,
mine in the closet, it's very important.
Tweet. What
Yeah,
makes you
I
a
have a
beast
that's
in the
why
bed?
question.
I don't send D pics because the girth is such that it makes it look short.
I have a question, and this is for Diamond and Tweet and for the women in the comments. Off my experience, I've dealt with women that say they want a man that's this tall, treats them this way, can go super long in bed and this and that. And I'm the person, 6'3". I have a mental connection first before a physical because if we don't connect mentally and we don't got stuff in common or nothing to talk about, I'm not interested. And I don't, when I'm dealing with somebody and I'm having sex with them, the average time that everybody else is finishing, I'm still going. So my question is, when y'all say y'all want a man that's big and goes long in bed and knows how to please them sexually, mentally, physically, and emotionally, and y'all have that, why do y'all just dip or do some other stuff out of nowhere? Or
do
just
some other stuff like what?
like say, you too big, where you think that's going? We not doing this. You was just talking all this talk. No, I'm not small at all.
So
Respectfully.
Nigerian honey, every woman can't take something that's really big though. Do you know what that
Yeah, of
You know
course,
what?
and that's why I know you're not supposed to be going all in, as deep as you in. You're not supposed to be random. I know all of that, but what I'm saying is, y'all say
Nigerian, what you're not understanding
y'all
is
want the BDE, and then when y'all had a
no,
BDE, y'all
no,
backpedal.
they don't really want that, brother. That's not what they want. They want someone who can get it done between the commercial
Anita,
breaks of
I
a
don't have
TV
to
show.
lie on anything I have, respectfully. Like I said, I'm 6'3", Nigerian and French, and I wear a size 13 shoe, and I don't have to lie about anything I have on my body, and I'm not uncomfortable to show or say what I have
You
on
must
my
be
body.
responding to the comment.
So I don't know who you so insecure with or who hurt you sexually, but I'm not him, Queen, respectfully, and I don't have to lie on my body parts at all.
I'm gonna be honest with you. If I could, never mind. I ain't even gonna say that shit. But I mean it though.
You said for the women, right?
Yeah.
So to be honest with you, the canal is where your pickle goes, right?
Uh-huh.
Every woman's canal is a different length. You have the short canals, then you have the medium canal, and then you have the C formation
Panama
canal.
Canal.
And if a woman has a short, if the woman has a short canal,
Mm-hmm.
she will not be able to take it. Maybe in her fantasies while she's imbating, she's dreaming she could take that. But in real life, her canal may be too short. More damage can be done than good. There's no
Well, it's
pleasure
still,
in that kind of pain. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So in women's minds, it's like if we're looking at POR, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, ooh, and then you M to it, which master, you know what I'm saying? But in real life, you know you can't take that. In fantasy, they wish that they could, but in reality, it depends on the length of the woman's canal, and a lot of women have short canals.
not these women in the comment because
And
they
a lot
all
of women
talking
have
about
long canals. But
They
if you
all talking
train
about
her to
14
it,
inches and up.
14.
That's
That's like a
if she has
that's
a
that
bigger than
medium
a
canal,
forearm.
but
they
no
want
canal, because she ought to run.
them to have
Some
they
some some pickles are scary for
I'm
some
being
women.
funny, Rude. I'm being funny. I'm just being funny.
because like I said, I'm tall, I'm slim, I got length and I got girth. And you saying you want all of that. I know how to please you mentally. I know how to please you with my tongue. I know how to please
They
you
want to
cook
goddamn.
with what's between my legs and everything. But then when you have all of that, then it's an issue. I ain't saying, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. That's why I wanted to ask from a woman's perspective so I could understand as a man from my experiences, from what I personally have went through.
So Evans and Sir Paul, can I answer that? We're
No.
gonna have to get some
Hey,
women in here that can
All
message
right.
answer that. I mean, is
Gina,
it
Yeah, and
is there any
I
women
gotta
I
go
that
just
would
water
wanted
like
my
to come
garden.
up? Is that is there any women that would like to come up and talk about this right here? Miss Cherry, I know you in the box. We're gonna bring you in. Is there any other women
let us
that will come up?
I'll drop to let somebody come up,
somebody
baby.
just said let us see. Like I said,
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna
Tweet,
drop
you
off
need to
because
say your
oh,
feelings.
I
I gotta
mean,
go
I
tend the garden.
not
real life,
Nah,
and you
Tweet, you
really
stay
real,
want to
in.
real,
Tweet, you
real
stay in.
life, real
message
life.
me.
I'm sure you would like to stay in here because you could relate to this,
Yeah, you
right?
can stay.
Well, I would
I'll
like to
drop.
stay,
I
but
just wanted
I've got to go water my vegetable garden and then get
vegetable
ready
garden.
to head out to the office.
Somebody
But
said
it has been a pleasure,
on
Diamond.
live.
Thanks for
I gotta
having
go
me.
water that cucumber.
Hoover. I don't know if you ever been in Diamonds Live, but Diamonds Live is a safe space where everybody comes in and talks about stuff, and everybody
He's been here
comments.
before. We would like being here.
You to
We would
say
like being
what men comes in a public live and says this stuff. Men and women come on here every day because this is a safe space where everybody can come. They get entertained. They add their opinion. They add how they feel, and everybody has a great time. And because of this platform, she now has a show on Roku. So that's why people come on here and vent the way they do because they don't feel like they're being judged. They don't feel like they're being ridiculed. So sorry, that was for somebody in the comments on why people come in here saying all this stuff. Y'all lying. No, bro. I'm
here.
sorry that
All
It was
you're
a
right.
lot of
insecure,
fun.
open and come here and talk
Yeah.
like everybody, but don't drag the rest of us that's in here in your insecurity.
Amen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well,
go
I
water
don't
the
think you're
garden.
insecure, sweet daddy. I don't think
Okay,
so.
real life. You gonna go
Sweet
ahead,
Daddy, we
honey.
appreciate
Yeah,
you, brother.
Wash your fish.
yeah. Appreciate y'all. Yeah.
Thank
Much
you.
love and respect,
Appreciate
How
you,
y'all.
she said,
Sweet Daddy.
walk your
Real
Y'all
life.
fish.
have a good
I
day.
will
All right.
send you. I will DM you.
Yeah.
All right.
Evans, call
God
him
Yeah.
by
bless.
his nickname again before he
Yeah.
go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Say that again. Say it one more time, so far.
I
All
was
right.
telling you to
Anyway,
call him by his nickname before he go.
Oh,
sweet daddy. Yeah.
Jerry.
Listen. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
sweet.
I'm gonna, I'm gonna give room for the ladies to come in and talk. I'm gonna go ahead and drop. I just
Well,
wanted to
Evans,
let everybody
there's
know
no
that
one.
it's
Yo,
If
that
you
bull's gotta chill.
if you guys we do need but we do need a couple of men to stay in the box to kind of piggyback on Nigerian. So it's up to Evans or Sir Paul. It's up to one of you guys.
well, I'm gonna have to jump in
Yeah,
the car
No, it could
anyway,
be
so I gotta
Evans. It could
switch
be Evans.
phones either way.
Okay.
So I'm gonna be back on in like maybe 20 minutes.
I,
But I just want to say
yeah,
before
I
I
got
go
about
that
10 minutes. I can stay on for 10
don't be
minutes.
disillusioned by what Nigerian is saying. Sometimes a woman wants a man that can make it happen in between commercial breaks. So your boy, sweet coach, can make it happen. You hear me? All right.
Between commercial breaks. Oh my
29
god.
seconds and
Thank you,
everything.
Evans.
yeah.
Boy,
You know,
first
Woo!
of all, you tell me if a
so you
woman can
guys,
make you do that in
we got
29
Sweet
seconds, she a
Cherry.
bad
We got
girl.
Sweet Cherry in here. Um, everybody
Good
everybody
morning,
is sweet
y'all.
today. Everybody's sweet
Yes.
today.
Yeah, I've been listening. That was funny. That was funny.
So, so
So
Tweet,
what I have to let me take off my Bluetooth.
Uh-oh. We got submissive baby in the house.
see, I told you though, Tweet, who brought the knowledge today?
Who?
Oh girl,
You did. You brought it.
Tweet.
You brought it
Yeah,
because
Tweet.
Rude
Oh,
didn't bring shit. Rude didn't bring shit. He wasn't educating nothing. He wasn't educating
Rue,
shit, man.
listen, Rue bought some bullshit today. Well,
Yeah.
Rue really bought some bullshit today.
Bullshit, bro.
And then he
Rue,
wanted
listen,
Bullshit, bro.
listen.
But
Yeah,
he did make me interested about that damn book though, because I'm just curious what the fucking foolery he gonna say in that
listen.
motherfucker.
This man got all these problems. He got the wife issues. Nobody don't love him. Then women just walking up to him and
Man.
just ripping his shirt off and giving him some fellatio.
in
Uh,
Houston. I'm like, where
he
that
should
in Houston?
Yo, Cherry.
I live in Houston, baby. Where
God
that
listen,
in
damn, man.
Houston?
listen,
Where he live at? I wanna walk in the store and be
and
like,
then
damn,
he's short.
it's like that?
Listen, he's short and stuff like that. Listen, man, I ain't listen.
Yeah,
All
that
right,
was
so
entertaining. That was
y'all got
entertaining.
some everybody just coming in. Y'all
Then he
got
only
some
got one
advice
ball.
for Nigerian. Y'all can take it away.
So Nigerian, how you doing? We met. I ain't gonna say it
I
because
know
now
we
it's gonna
met
seem like
yesterday.
we actually.
You, me, Mr.
Yeah, I was
Derek
gonna say
Fisher.
last
Yep.
night, but I didn't want to say
Where
last
Mr.
night
Derek?
because
Where Mr.
everybody
Derek
implied
Fisher at?
something. Huh?
Where Mr. Derek Fisher at? Where Mr. Cherry?
He at home. He at the house. He at the house.
Okay, you got to bring him in because I need some goosebumps again today. I need some wise words of affirmation. So when
Well,
you
you got
finish, let him come in, please. I need that again.
And Miss
yeah,
Cherry, I also sent you a message on TikTok. You
yeah,
can check it.
yeah. I got it. I
But
got it. I got it.
okay, y'all go ahead.
Yeah.
And Diamond,
He,
you gotta message me your logo too, so I can make your rug for your show.
oh yeah, yeah. I want to see that too. But yeah, so
Okay,
my thing is this. Y'all
I
know
gave you okay. I gave you a follow.
I'm talking outside my marriage. This has nothing to do with my marriage. This is before when I was in the streets. So
Okay.
I had the mini sizes, Nigerian. I had many sizes. But that
Miss
man
Cherry, you
told me,
got it. Sound like you like
can,
a robot or something.
can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. So I was in the streets, and when I was ripping and running the streets, I had many sizes. The biggest one I had
Okay.
was the 9-inch with girth. That's the guy I stayed with for over almost 15 years.
Mm-hmm.
It was about 14 years when he and I was just he and I. But I wasn't in a committed relationship. But he was the best I ever had, and it wasn't because of the size. It was because all the other things that came with it.
Mm-hmm.
So it was the comfortability that I had when I saw it. I was like, you know. I was taken back a little bit, but I was comfortable, right? And so just like you state, you have to have a talking relationship with that
Right.
person because it's certain. But he had a curve, so it was a curve to it.
Oh nah, mine's is straight. I don't got a curve.
Oh Lord, no, Jesus, my stomach hurt. Not with the his had a curve.
So
Yo,
yours is straight
Evans.
Nigerian. Yours is straight Nigerian. What's your
She
measurement?
called it the hook back in.
Well,
Yeah,
when
he
I've
had the hook.
measured it, I've put it next to a TV remote and a Febreze can. I don't know what bro was talking about with the Pringles can, and that
Yeah,
lost me.
Pringle.
I was bigger than a TV remote, and I was almost as big as the Febreze can.
Yeah,
You almost big as the Febreze can.
You asked
yeah,
me a
you know.
question.
Yeah, yeah,
I
I
told you I'm
know
6'3".
Nigerian, but
I
I need
told you I'm 6'3", Nigerian and French, and I'm tall and I'm slim.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
what's your height again?
6'3".
And
Now everybody's saying damn and eyes, but y'all thought I was lying. See?
I had a
No,
skinny one
listen,
too.
no.
Yeah,
Listen,
it was
I
when they're
already know.
skinny. Yeah, you see.
Majority of tall men, they have a pole. I already know they do. A lot
Yeah,
of y'all women need to understand that. Majority of the tall men, they are, they are, they hang
yeah,
it.
And I'm
yeah.
They
hanging
hang
when I'm
it.
soft too.
So
That's the
you got to
crazy
be
thing.
careful what you
That's what I'm
you
trying to
asking
say,
for.
Diamond. And I get longer and thicker too because I'm even big when I'm soft. So it's like I don't know. I feel
Ooh,
like I'm blessed and cursed at the same time because like most of the time I'm
yeah.
only getting hit up
Yes,
for
you
that.
are.
That's why I go
Mhm.
off a mental connection first because I want somebody to want me for me and what I have to offer, you know, spiritually,
You
personality,
feel like
energy.
you feel like an item,
I
like
mean,
somebody
when
just
I
want
was
to
a
pick
city
you off
boy
the
back in
shelf
the
and
day,
put you back.
yeah. I mean, but I was like that too, though. Like back in 2016, I'm not going to lie to you. Summer 16 was the best summer for music, sexual experiences, and just life for me. And
Yeah,
that was my whole stage. I didn't care about connecting with anybody. I know they
yeah,
wanted me for what I had. I knew they wanted me because when they see me on Instagram, they see me taking pictures of all these famous rappers and singers. So now they're
yeah.
attracted to me because of that, or they're attracted to
Okay,
me because the exes that I had was girl talking about who was the biggest they ever had. And now your friends
gotcha.
is hitting me up, and they was the same one saying, "Why you messing with him? He's
Yeah,
weird."
that's what I was gonna ask you. Do the friends of the friends or the people girls
Yeah, I've
that you
had
hear?
all of
Yeah.
that.
Oh yeah.
And that's
Oh
why
yeah. They pass that information
before
around.
COVID, I went on, well, actually during COVID, I went on my spiritual journey to be more positive physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally, and go to
Yeah,
therapy and actually love and heal myself rather than just
yeah,
constantly going to have sex with somebody to try to heal something.
yeah,
So
yeah.
that's
Okay.
why I go
Okay.
for a mental before I have a physical. And that's why I wanted to ask women say they want all of this from a guy, and I'm giving it to them, whether it's me talking to them, cooking for them, orally, mentally, or even when I'm just doing stuff creatively, like making rugs or painting or making clothes or doing like you know what I'm saying.
Right,
And
but are they saying they want a husband like that, or are they saying they just want a man like?
they be saying they just I heard about you, or they be saying I want somebody that's
Yeah.
big
When they
and
hear
know what
about
they
you,
doing,
they're not
and
hearing
you know what I'm
about the
saying. And then when they
connection.
have this like, oh shit, no, what you doing?
When they hear about you, they're not hearing about the connection.
Okay,
So that should be a red flag. They're hearing about the pickle.
okay.
That's what we discuss. We discussed that. That seemed to be a big topic. But you know, in when you're
I'm a,
dating, when you're out there dating.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna step out because I don't know if I got any
Hoover,
advice about
bro,
this,
you
but
stay saying I'm
Say
promoting. How am
Sir
I
Paul
promoting if she
still.
asked me a question? Like I don't understand. And if it's a topic
Sir
that everybody
Paul.
was talking about before I even got in here, how am I promoting myself? But go ahead, King.
so
To each his own. I ain't even going to entertain you anymore.
well,
Don't worry about
maybe
that,
I heard it
baby.
wrong because I was gonna lead with that too. I like you know you brought the question up, you know what I'm saying, and so to me, I guess you really want a real answer or you want help with it, and whatever it is, that's cool.
But
But
the thing about it, just like what you're saying,
now
Sir Paul, just
hold on,
what you
let me
saying.
can I
Okay, because I was
go
gonna say
ahead.
what you saying is what
I didn't even
he
say it
no, because you said it sounded like he bragging.
yet. No, I
or
didn't say
promote
that.
yourself.
I didn't say
But
none
but
of that.
but I want Nigerian to hear you say that, because that's important for him to hear that, because that's what, if that's the lingo he uses, then that's what's coming off. But that's not what he's
Right.
intending.
Right. That's what
So
I was
that's
trying
good
to
you
say, but I
said.
don't even want to say that
Yeah,
because I don't
yeah.
know if he's bragging on anything. Maybe this
Whatever,
might be a
King.
real
Nah,
But
this
concern.
is what
but if
I was
that's
like.
what it's
So
This is
what
what
I'm
I
saying,
walked
like,
into.
let me finish. But I'm saying when you
Good
do
morning,
bring this
Sonya.
stuff up like this, like you brought it up when you said Diamond, I got a question, and you brought it up like that.
Hmm.
Now it's 329 people that say it. It's probably more than that.
oh
And so if any woman hits you up on their DMs, that's exactly why they're
yeah,
hitting you up. It's not
yeah,
because
that's
of
why.
Good morning,
who
Queen
you are
Sheba.
as a person now, because now they want to know. Now they want to know that. So I
So
personally
they
would
they want
ask
to
this
know what they
question
want to know.
to a
Well, what
select
they want to know.
few
What
of
I miss?
Now,
females.
I'll hold on because everybody's talking about I low key bragging. When I came in here, I came in on Rude
That's
talking about all of that stuff that y'all was talking about, and
right.
then kept on talking about his experience, and that's why I was just sitting here, and that's when I joined, and I'm like, okay, what y'all talking about? So I never even came in here on that energy, and I was just like, what y'all talking about? I'm not used to this. Where's the arguments? So for people to be saying I came in here bragging, I was just like, no, I had a question based off my experience, and I needed a woman to answer that because I really don't understand women unless I ask, and that's just for
Right.
That's
me
cool.
off of
But
personal
Well, I'm gonna
experience.
say
did you
this.
hear what I
Well,
said
I'm gonna
though?
say this.
Did you
I'm gonna say this. He's Nigerian, first of all. 99% of them are packing. 99.9% of them are packing. Have I ever been with one? No. Have I ever seen what they got going on? Yes. But 99% of them, they packing. He's tall, y'all. He's 6'3". Most of the time, I
I
don't
think
know
he
how
is
many
so too.
women have been with a tall man, but most of the tall men, they be packing.
All the tall men I ever been
Can
with
I
are
ask
packed.
a question?
Me too. Yeah, me too. Them tall men be
Matt?
packing. But go ahead.
Hey, good
Go ahead,
morning,
Steph.
Diamond. Thank you for having me. Help.
Go.
Uh, Nigerian. What are your standards for women?
I don't
Like,
have
what
a
are your
standard for women. I
qualifiers?
don't care about how you look. I don't care about what your job is. I literally go off a mental connection. So that we can talk about your past, my past, your goals, my goals, what you want to do in the future, how you are as a person, where you've come from. So when I see somebody, I don't go off of, oh damn, she got a big old butt, or oh damn, she's thick, and no, I don't care about that, because in person I don't even know how to go up to a woman and be like, excuse me, how you doing? My name is so and so. I don't even want none. I just wanted to say you know what I'm saying? I don't shoot my shot. I'm very, very shy in person. So when it comes to what I look for in a woman, I don't really look for much. The only thing I want is honesty, consistency, and be able to build, whether it's a friendship or more. Because
Okay,
I don't judge. I come with a open arms. I don't know if that really answered your question, but
it did answer my question, so I'm going to
yeah,
say,
I'm a sapiosexual, like Kenny said. So I got to go off a mental energy before I can even think about a physical energy.
okay. Have you ever considered adding more qualifiers
What
to
you mean?
your search? So, if you because you expressed this concern that you may be getting used for this with that. So maybe if you had more qualifiers, you could filter some of these women out.
I get what you're saying. Nah, I don't come off like that. Like I said, the only reason why I asked was because of the topic that Rube's talking about. I'm definitely a nerd. I'm into books. I work. I'm in school. So the stuff that I'm into, like I go off of stuff like that. I don't go off of a physical retrospect, like you said. But I definitely have more qualities that I look for in a person. Like with me, I draw, I paint, do photography, write poetry, cook, thrift, make clothes. So I'm attracted to people that are spiritual or creative or have a good head on their shoulders. You know what I'm saying? So I do look for that. I don't go off of a physical thing first, if that makes sense. That's why I say I want to connect with somebody mentally and see what they have to offer
Okay,
before I can
Elena.
even think about that.
Yeah, that's good. I was going to say he's an artist, so he's into that
And like, yeah,
world.
my spiritual
That's what
energy as
he's
an
looking
artist
for.
and creative is different from somebody
Yeah,
else's.
yeah, yeah, yeah. So you need somebody with either two polar
But you
opposites
kind of answered
or the same
your
thing.
own question.
I did.
Okay.
Well,
Well,
he said he just started
that
during
was
COVID. He went on a spiritual journey,
Yeah.
and pretty much that spiritual journey changed him. I'm listening to what you're saying. So,
Who wants
Nigerian, what you have to do now that you've gone on that spiritual journey,
Uh
you
huh.
have to use your spiritual discernment with women. That's the answer to your question. Now you're a
person? That's
spiritual
not it.
person, and spirit knows spirit.
Right.
You'll be able to know. He can't get with somebody that's fleshly led or it's over before it even starts. He
Right.
now has
yeah.
transcended into his spiritual self as far as growth.
Hmm.
Exactly.
So people that are leading with their flesh is not
Not for
attractive to
you.
him.
Yeah.
You have to listen to the type of
That's it.
man that he's saying he's growing into.
That's it. You hit the nail right on the head, Tweet.
Oh, that
The old
that
won't
was
satisfy the new
that's the only.
anymore, is what he's saying.
Okay. Well, I wish you the best, Nigerian. I don't think I have much to offer here. I'm going to
But
drop down. Have a good day, Diamond.
you don't have that.
No, I
I mean,
appreciate
you
what you
can't,
said. Like you
even if I
definitely
was
helped.
to just hypothetically set him up, I knew that I would probably set him up with probably one of my poetry friends that spits spoken word and writes all the time and is in touch with herself. Most
That's
people would set him up with a body beautiful women and stilettos that ain't got nothing to offer him spiritually. You have to know what the man is in order to hook him up.
that's
You
Hold up,
it.
can't
but
complement spirit with flesh. You just
I
can't.
I
Thank
get
He's
you.
not
that,
in
Yeah,
that
but
not
place
but the,
attractive
the
at
anymore.
all. That's
but the
it.
question that he asked the question
Mm-hmm.
to the ladies. He said, "This is for Diamond and Tweet and the ladies in the comment." That's what he started
Oh,
off with, right? And
Yeah.
then he posed the question, but the question sometimes the question that he asked caused the problem that he's having. That's why I
can I
Right.
said
talk?
that
Can
he
I?
probably
Oh,
he probably he
right.
probably should have selected a few females to have this conversation with or ask that question to, then have it all in a group. Because now,
Oh, I
now you
wasn't even
really ain't
looking
gonna
at it
know.
like that. I just really wanted the woman's
No.
perspective. It didn't matter
I
who it
know, I know,
was.
I know you.
Yeah.
I'm telling you from a man's point of view. That's why I said she
Okay.
had me up here for the man. That's why I said just listen to me. I know you probably really was concerned. You really wanted to know the answer to this question, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
sometimes some questions don't need to be asked in a large group because it
Okay.
causes the problem that you don't want no more. Because right
Can I
now
talk?
you ain't gonna better trust no female on here that's gonna inbox you now.
That heard your
They
story.
gonna
Right. That's
they
what
Well,
he's
yeah
saying.
well,
they gonna
Can I
maybe he
talk?
claim
don't
that
want
they
Here's my
somebody
pure
from
point.
and
TikTok.
not that's not what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. He might don't. I'm giving him an example now
Yeah.
that you tell because I don't want him to tell the story nowhere else either.
Right. He
Whereas a
giving
group
it
of
Uh-huh.
to
ladies
you.
because
Yeah.
yeah, so now because now you ain't gonna be able to trust them because they're gonna come at you now like oh yeah I'm a poet. I'll do poetry. I do this and I do art and all this other stuff because they know that's what you really
Good
want,
morning, Gail.
but that's not their intention.
Can I
Yeah.
talk to
But
That's not
his
their
Nigerian real
spirit
intention
quick?
now.
can discern that. His
I
spirit
mean,
can
yeah, you.
discern that. He'll be able to tell because once you transcend in your spiritual growth,
That's
you
it.
giving him
That's
flesh
it.
advice, but his
You said
spirit
it.
will be able to
Say it.
know whether this woman is true or not.
Yeah, I
That's
know
I
how to
it.
know
say
people look
no.
You hit the
down on
nail right
I
on the
get
head.
that. I
spirituality.
get
A
that.
lot of people look
That
down on spirituality and they think
I'm,
everything should be fleshly driven. But what he's saying is he's in a spiritual place now. So his
well,
spiritual discernment will be able to tell whether this woman is real or not. Because she
Preach.
does have a
here's the
spirit.
thing. Here's the thing. The spiritual part of it that she's talking about now, like okay, but you could avoid
Him.
even have to. You could avoid some of this even tapping into it if you just be smart about who you communicate with in the beginning. That's all I'm saying. Now the spiritual part, if that's in you, it's gonna kick in. But why abuse it when you can stop some of this shit from happening by who you communicate with?
Mm.
That's all I'm
Okay, you
saying.
guys,
So
let Purdy speak for a second. Go ahead,
okay.
Purdy.
Okay.
Okay, I won't be on here long. Nigerian, I wanted to ask. I heard what you said, and y'all, tall white men's the same way. Most of them's pretty, gifted down there. Anyways, that sounds like it's an issue. You find a girl you like, she wants to peek to see if it's really that size, and then she runs scared.
Huh?
And you also said that you're dating women, or women want to date you that already heard about your size and stuff, correct?
From the past before my spiritual journey, yes.
Yes, I wouldn't date any of them if that's what they're going for. 9 times out of 10, most of the time, us women talking smack. We don't want
Okay.
no daggone Pringle can. We just talking smack, just like y'all talk smack sometimes. We do that too. We don't want no daggone Pringle can. We ain't in the movies. The movies women don't count.
Okay.
But I would get to know someone first, which it sounds like you do that anyway, and then I would have
Right.
a talk with them about it. That you are this size, that it has been an issue, and you be tell them ahead of time you're not uh, um, a monster in the bedroom. You'll be gentle and this, that, and the other, and also realize when you date a smaller woman, she's going to bottom out quicker than other women. We all have a bottom
What?
out. Yeah,
What?
we bottom out. You can only
What?
put so much in there.
What?
Yep, you can only
Carter,
put so much in there. We all have a
Carter,
wall that gets hit at some point.
Carter.
You can't go past it.
I'm a small frame woman
I
all
didn't
all
say
my life.
all of us. All if
Okay.
I said all
Okay.
of us, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't mean
Yeah.
all of us.
Yeah. Because
But
that don't
some
fit me.
okay. But we do all have a spot. We bottom out. So that may be
Tap
something
the
you have
screen,
to
guys.
work.
Tap the screen.
That may be something you have to work around them as well. You may not ever be able to put it in all the way. You may have to use your hand for part and put part of it in. But let them know you'll be gentle. You're not going to hurt them. Because some of them that run scared, they may be scared you're going to hurt them. That's just
We
my
push
thoughts
out
and
nine
my
and
opinion.
10. We push out 9 and 10 pound babies.
Oh, I know, but that stuff shrinks back up after.
Yeah, but
I
but
That's
don't want
still,
to.
going
I
out.
don't want to
it's
I
That's
still
don't want to
it's
confuse
going
adaptive.
out and
anybody.
coming in is two different things. Pushing out babies is not the
No,
Yes.
same
I'm
because
aware
you're
of that.
pushing
I'm
out
aware of that.
towards gravity
No,
versus
no, listen,
something coming in. That's two
listen, sweet.
separate things.
I'm
that
aware of
was
that,
just
but it's
that was
available.
just my
But it is
that was
available
just
still.
that was just my opinion and my advice because from my eyes if I wouldn't want someone huge, sorry, but if I had already fallen for them and I knew they weren't gonna like hurt me intentionally, I would work with it if I had already fallen for them. But if I hadn't fallen for them already, I see that song too big, I'm running. That's
Yeah,
just
but
my opinion.
he's saying he's no longer leading with his flesh. He's leading with his spirit. So,
Yeah, and I don't want to
Yes.
confuse y'all because when I'm
Somebody
saying
hear it.
spiritual
yeah,
journey, I don't want y'all. I'm not saying like as far as like Christianity or anything. Like I was raised
right,
in a Christian home, and my dad is Muslim, so I've read the Bible and the Quran. But I'm saying as far as my spiritual journey, as far as like staging, meditating, wearing crystals, that's my spiritual journey, and I haven't
right,
shot my shot with any women since being on my spiritual journey. I've dated, I've gotten to know women, but as far as a sexual aspect, I haven't done that. So
right,
that's why
right.
I
That's
came in
all.
here asking, because I want to be comfortable to be able to open up and stuff like that. I know spiritual, like I can read somebody energy to energy, but someone that's a creative. But when it comes to someone that's not a creative, that's not into the spiritual energy that I'm in, it's harder for me to connect or figure out their true intentions or what they really want.
I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna drop down Nigerian. My with my situation, my very past situation. There was a guy like I dated him. He had a hook though, but I was so attracted to him that my whole body opened up. I didn't have any issues. My entire body opened up to him, and that was because
Purdy,
I was so
Purdy,
turned
you done,
on.
baby?
Yes, ma'am. That's it, honey. Thank you for letting me come up.
Okay, honey.
So you
Oh, he
so
he
once
sounds sweet, sweet diamond. Ain't you single?
So
Huh?
anyway, nothing, absolutely nothing. Why would I see in the comments saying nothing? No man. So listen.
See you
So
later, Purdy.
yes,
Bye.
sweet voice. She has such a sweet voice. Um
She really
so
does.
yeah, so that's my challenge to you, I guess I can say it like that. Is once she's opened up to you and extremely attracted, her whole body will be in tune to what you have to offer. And I'm saying everything that you have to offer.
Long as she got a long canal.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Well,
But it's
like I
true
said, it'll
because a
open up.
woman with
It'll open
most
up.
women
Well,
with short canals end up in the ER after somebody that's super well endowed. Look up the
Yeah,
statistics, baby. It does
yeah,
exist. So the
yeah,
anatomy of
yeah.
a
I
woman's
heard
body
that.
is very important. That's what
Yeah,
you
I've
can
heard that
never
too.
ever forget, although you want to forget it so you can just ram on in. But you can't.
Right. There's no
Study
ramming. He
yourself
knows that.
approved and you'll give that woman more pleasure. But if she has
Yeah.
a short canal, you'll be able to see the pain and the tears
Right. In her
instantly
face.
come up in her eyes. Come on
Yes.
now. Use some
Yes.
logic.
Yes.
Come
Yes.
on.
Yes.
Come on with me.
now, no,
Come
but
on,
no, no.
somebody.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is what I heard in Nigeria. Tell me if I'm wrong,
I'm
but
putting
I
it down,
heard you
Dominic.
not only talk
Okay.
about,
Okay.
right now we talk about you meeting a woman and being able to please her without hurting her. That's what we talking about now. It's like that's the subject now. But when you first came on, it
Yeah, I
was
was
more of a
confused.
concern. Yeah, it was more of a concern of the right type of girls who are
Right,
coming to you, or more
right.
of girls who claim they could take a man like you, and then when you find out they cannot. That's what I heard when you first talked. Like, why do you say that, and then you can't do it, or why do
Hmm.
these females even try to approach me? I don't want to be used because you heard from your friend or heard from my ex that I gotta, whatever, and now you want me. I'm looking for true companionship, and I'm getting these females who are really using me for a certain item. And so that's why I was saying, like, like, this conversation is good and you're gonna learn a lot from these ladies. That's true. But to really answer your question, like, I would, something like as delicate as that, I would start off in small groups. Like, if you if you reach out to some of these ladies personally that you trust, like, I don't know, Diamond is using you as an example. This is the Diamond Show. Maybe you reach out and just holler at her, and maybe she'll select a few girls that are mature and can handle these kind of questions. Like Tweet, I don't know Tweet. This is the first time I've ever seen Tweet, but I feel like if you ask her, she would give you more of an educational answer, and and she won't be trying to sleep with you the next day. Where so many females might be misleading because now you've been said it. That's all I said. Now you got to be careful.
This is why I
I,
always
I just
appreciate you,
I
sir.
just got a question for Nigeria, and I'm not gonna stay up here long. I just got some questions because, with the way you came off, and I'm gonna be honest with you, the way you came off, you was swinging the sword, and I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not even finna play with you because I feel like right now you being honest and you want the honest to God truth. When you get ready to lead and tell these people, okay, tell these women who you are, you need to lead with your heart, and this is how you do it. You put your poetry out there. You compliment her. You do all this stuff that you want to do to not show her that part of you yet because you're going to get lost in that part. I'm going to tell you the honest God truth.
Hmm.
If you went somewhere and said that you had what you had, I'm going to let you put the tip in. I'm just going to be honest with you because that's what you said.
Hmm.
Everybody wants to try to package out. Even if they can't, it's a lot of people getting on fair rides. No, they don't supposed to be on there. They got hard problems and all this stuff. It's women out here that'll let you try it just off game alone to say they did it. The person that you're looking for, you want to connect with them spiritually. And if that's what you truly want to do, lead with your heart first. And I see a lot of comments saying, oh, I can't so many inches. It's a lot of different ways sisters can handle that package that you're talking about because some of them got chests. We know what them chests do besides give milk to children, if you understand what I'm saying. There's a lot of different ways to please you besides knowing that I can't take all of you at one time. There's a lot of different ways to come at you other than saying, oh, we got to do this every night because we may not can do this every night because you killed me last night. I'm not showing up in the ER. I'm not finna get a hysterectomy. If your mouthpiece ain't right, I got to question that. It's a lot of different ways that you can handle your situation without killing the next person you with in the bedroom. You can also become connected to them spiritually by pleasing them mentally. If you can screw a person's mind up mentally, sometimes you don't even have to touch them. What you might need to do is get intellectually inclined with bodies and study the human anatomy and see what else you can do. Because let me tell you something, that will be something that we do on the holidays, or that will be something that we do occasionally, or that will be something to do to get you all the way erotically. We would have to do more sports than just the normal sex, the normal activities. You understand what I'm saying? Because of the
Mhm.
package that you carry. So in order for you to actually to connect to somebody, if she's not willing to put up the forefront and say, I need to get to know this man, and you see them red flags in the beginning, let it go.
Yeah, because the reason why I asked, that's why I said before my spiritual journey, that's how it was. And that's how it was. Like, I haven't gone into it. And I don't want people thinking I'm coming in here bragging. I was in here yesterday and I don't even talk like this at all. And people can, if, for people that was in here yesterday can literally see, I don't talk like this. The only reason why I came in here like that is because that was the topic that people was talking about. And I'm like, oh, what y'all talking about? I don't hear no arguing. I don't hear no debates. What's going on? So I'm not saying that it's bothering me that people keep saying, because I keep looking at the comments and I know I shouldn't, that it's bothering me that people keep saying, oh, you came in here to talk, bro. I didn't come in here on that. I'm not that type of person that comes bragging, quote unquote, bragging on a PP or that's not
Right.
me. I literally came in here because Rude and everybody else was talking about stuff, and he talking about Pringle cans and all this stuff, and I was just like, okay. But initially,
Okay.
I was never going to come on here talking like that or even ask that question if the topic would never been brought about. I came in here because I wanted to legit hear a debate, and you know what I'm saying, because I come in here every day.
All
But
right. And
that's
that's
what
what
the
we're trying.
topic
That's what he's
was,
trying to
and
tell
that's
you up top. That's what the man
yeah.
is
I
up
just
top
wanted to ask the
trying to tell
question
you.
because that's what the topic was
Yeah.
already on. I didn't
What
want it to
he's
be
saying is
no
this right here.
bragging thing.
Yeah, it's not a bragging thing, and I'm glad that you did open the discussion because there's a lot of men out here with the package that you carrying around. And once we see that package, if he don't know how to use that sword properly, or he don't know his limitations, or he don't know my limitations, or he's not connected to me
Everybody
to
keeps
know,
saying, "What's my sign?" Y'all want my sign
don't
or my
cry.
full chart? Because I'm a Virgo, Gemini rising, Leo moon. So I already know. Like, yeah, I already know. Run.
But see, that's a good example though. They're asking you a sign as if that means something, but they ask you a sign. They ask you a sign because
Mm-hmm.
now they're interested. They ain't interested in your well being.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Now they're interested. They're interested in that package, so they can understand why you got that package. Like, oh, okay,
Somebody
yeah,
said, "Don't
he's
ever
a
give
motherfucker.
anyone your full chart." Why can't I give anybody the chart? If I
Don't
know
show
my full
nobody your
chart,
representation. Don't do that
uh,
because your full chart is a full chart. You're already tall. I'm looking at you because of your height. Let me tell you something about a woman. We already know what you
Oh, hey,
packing by looking at you. Now we don't
oh,
know if you know how to use it, but we know what you packing by looking at you.
hold on, y'all. Let me see. How Nitro sound? Hi.
I'm a September Virgo. My birthday is the 12th of
Would you
September.
like to chime in on the conversation?
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Who husband is this? Who
Yo,
husband is
sir,
this?
sir, sir, sir.
Who husband is this right here?
Would you
I'm
like to say
confused.
Who?
something? Okay. I just wanted to make sure y'all before I bring
Oh,
somebody else in the box. All right, go ahead, y'all.
oh shit!
So, sir,
I can't take your
sir,
show.
sir, sir, chill. Because as soon as you start saying something, I'm gonna laugh. I'm trying to be nice and respect my elders, sir. Don't,
Bruh.
please don't make
Bro,
me laugh
only
right
on
now,
the
sir.
Diamond
Please.
Show, bro. Only on the Diamond Show. Damn, somebody lost their damn husband.
Say something, honey. Say something, honey. Say something.
We can't hear you.
Is he?
You.
I think he talking.
So somebody, hey, Pebble said that's her husband.
Oh, that's Pebble's husband.
Oh, he said
Yeah,
he's there.
is she
Oh,
saying
he's
what?
there.
Yeah, I think that's what he's saying. Did you say you there? You what?
I'm so
Help me.
confused.
I
I
was
don't think
trying to
that man's
help.
deaf.
Well, he was
His name
pointing
is
to his
Nitro
ear.
Soundscape. But
Sounds
okay, y'all,
yeah,
go ahead.
he's a TikTok actor. If you can hear it, put up your thumb, buddy.
I don't know. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Did
you
he
a
just
little
say
What?
bit.
something?
Speak
Did he
up.
just say something?
Yeah, he said
Mm-hmm.
something.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, a little
Speak
Okay.
bit.
closer.
Oh, well, that's bloody terrific. How the fuck are you guys?
Wait a minute, bruv.
Oh, how are you?
What?
Okay, he's from he's either British or from Australia because he's got that sharpness. Did you hear
Yeah,
it?
that's
What
why I
did he
said.
How
say?
you
That's why I
doing?
said.
What did
Wait a
he say?
minute, bruv.
What did he say?
I
Fucking
don't know.
love
He
He's
you
said
using
something
both.
fucking.
he's using profanity in it.
I'm
I
Robert,
didn't hear
and I
what he
live
said.
He's speaking
in
bloody
a
rubbish,
different part
bruv.
of the world, and I have a different view.
Go ahead,
Oh,
talk
he
your
said he
shit.
wanted to give a different view.
Huh?
Love you both, and bloody be nice to each other.
What is happening right now?
And behave, because there's a lot of fucking shit going on in the world. So look after each other, and fuck the turkeys. And don't fucking cook them.
What
Just
is going on
fucking
right now?
get them down, man. And if you ever bloody get in trouble, fucking don't
Did he
call
just
the
say
cops.
theater?
Just sort the fuck out. It's quite
He said something about
easy.
fucking turkeys.
He said
He
Fucking
effing
said
and
turkeys.
don't
something with
cook the
turkeys
fuck.
and
He
I
said
He
heard the
said. He
F
said.
word,
He's
turkey
yeah,
and
yeah,
don't
theater.
turkeys.
cook
He
the
said fucking
turkey.
fuck the turkeys.
Do
He
away
And
said
with the
fuck
something
the
with a
turkey
and
for
turkeys.
something with a
Thanksgiving.
theater. What is a theater? What about the theater? What is he saying?
And don't call the
I'm legit
police.
getting anxiety
Like I
right
said.
now.
Just look
Don't get
after each
anxiety,
other.
baby.
Uncle Bernie said war talk.
Hey, Miss
Bro, I was
Ashley,
really trying
baby.
to understand what he said, but all I heard was swearing and turkey and theater and bloody
Man,
and rubbish.
I was done. I promise he said fuck
No,
the
he
turkey.
said the
Fuck the
bloody
turkey.
effing world is messed up right now. Don't cook the turkey. Screw Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's what he was trying to say.
Sweet, how the hell you get all of that from that gibberish?
Man. Huh?
I was listening. I'm a
How
good
was you
listener.
listening? Because I only heard 3 words.
That's what he said. He said the bloody effing world is effed up, is what he said. He said, and then don't cook the turkey on Thanksgiving. Screw Thanksgiving. Pretty much is we're
Wow.
focusing on the wrong thing and the world is messed up, is what he's trying to say.
All right,
Oh,
that'll
word.
do it.
Well,
Hey Diamond, I'm gonna step down. I mean, I appreciate you, love you, and
All right, so Paul, love you too, honey.
I'll see y'all on the next one.
Sweet,
All
you
right.
good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hey, okay. He could sing. He talks well. So I don't know if he was just trying to be funny or what. I went to his page and he can sing. So, and he has standing verbalization. And usually when you're from Ireland, I hate to stereotype, but I'm getting ready to. You don't like us anyway. Okay. So that's all I wanted to say, Diamond. I just wanted to say my son is coming over at 11 to help me because I see the trailer, but the 3 of them, yeah, it is 3, but I need to have the channel put on. I know I can get it, just me trying to get it and stuff. I'm not good at that. So I just want to say, God bless y'all all. Have a wonderful day, because I am. And that's it. Boot me out, Diamond.
Thank you.
Leave that alone, baby.
Listen, man. All right, Chastity, go ahead, because I listen. I'm told y'all gonna stress me out for the day.
I don't know. I just want to cry right now. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, that threw me off.
That was crazy. No, but what I was telling you is that you're just gonna have to connect with somebody. Oh, you know what? How old are you?
29.
Yeah, you're gonna have to wait because see, I know some older women that'll run you down through there, but
Oh no,
what I'm
I date
trying to
older women too. I've dated older women in my past, so I'm not
yeah,
afraid of age.
so we might know how
I
to because
it's because yeah, I
they gonna
think
fix
more
you
so
something to
I'm
eat
more
and all that
attracted to
other
women my
stuff.
age.
So yeah. I don't know. You just have to find somebody that's gonna connect to you first spiritually, and just be, open minded with you and stuff like that. Because if you're toting a package like that, you're gonna have a lot of advances, but the selection on being pure minded and somebody really actually wanting to get to know you, you know, you're gonna have to really watch that, you know.
Okay.
Agreed.
Well, thank you, Miss
But
Chastity. I
you
appreciate
are
that.
well ahead of your time, Nigerian. You to
Yeah,
be 29 and to be on your spiritual path, which means you're gonna have to practice patience
mm-hmm.
because the type of partner you're looking for requires patience, brother.
Yeah,
You're not gonna get her just around the way. You're gonna have to require patience for her because she's coming because you're manifesting that energy. She's
mm-hmm.
coming. You just have to be patient.
Yeah, I know people saying, "Oh, he's 29," but like I said, like you when you said it, I immediately got goosebumps because for me to be 29, I've seen a lot and I've done a lot. I was working at the age of 10. I was living on my own at 17. I'm 29, no babies, no diseases, no criminal record, college education, getting ready to go back to school for radiography with a minor in massage therapy. I have a business, I travel, and I went on my spiritual journey to better myself, to be more positive physically, mentally, spiritually, and emotionally. And that's why I said I'm now ready to
Good
take
morning.
that next step. Because in the past, that's why I asked, because of my past, like, why do women do that? Off my experience. Before my journey, that's why I said what I said, you know. But yeah, that's why when you said that, I got goosebumps, because it's like, how you know that?
You're elevating. You're elevating, darling.
Yeah.
And a lot of women are not going to be on that level. So,
Hey,
compatibility
Winston.
is very important. So,
I'm
now
not
your
scouting.
compatibility has changed.
I don't know why everybody think I'm scouting or bragging. I'm really not. I just wanted to ask a
No,
question.
those are the type of
Nigerian, stay
fleshly
out the comment.
comments that you
Stay out the
ignore.
comment.
It's hard not to. I'm a Virgo. Like, it's really hard not to. I'm sorry.
Bless your
They
heart.
gonna take you to another place.
Yeah, I was born in America. I was born in Atlanta, Jersey. Atlanta, Georgia, and then I'm in New Jersey. I wasn't born in Africa. I'm
So you
leaving.
ain't why you left Atlanta?
My dad is Muslim, and my dad had multiple wives. I'm number 7 out of 12, and my mom was a Christian, and she wasn't used to the Islam life. And my dad cheated on her, so she took me and left Atlanta and moved back to Jersey when I was 4.
Oh damn, man, you would have had your way in the A.
Don't
Damn.
say that. I'm glad she left. Respectfully, I'm glad. Nah, I'm not. Nah. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they would
Let Atlanta. No shade to Atlanta, but I'm okay.
they would have tore you up down here.
I, I'm okay.
Can
Thank
I
you,
just ask you a question?
Nigerian.
Hmm.
What kind of woman are you looking for? Like, if you had a top 5 woman, all the things she would have to have, what kind of woman are you looking for?
Well, I. It's so funny that you asked that, because like what I'm attracted to, I think because of me growing up at a younger age and being so mature, like me being 29, the youngest I can go is 4 years younger than me. But I'm attracted to women that's my age and older. So that's the first thing. I'm attracted to older, mature women, because I feel like they're not going to BS me like people my age or younger would, and they have a lot going for themselves, just like I do at my age. That's number one. Number two, I look for a woman that knows herself and loves herself, flaws and all, because I went on my journey and I had to know, love, and accept myself, flaws and all.
Nigerian, they're asking how older.
Oh, I'm 29. Honestly, I know y'all going to judge because y'all saying y'all gonna be like, what? But I seen some bad 50, 55. 40, 45. So like that's the highest I'll go. Me personally, because yeah, I seen some that got it. Niggas talking about people be talking about not somebody grandma or somebody. Nah.
Good
I
morning,
go for
Jordy.
my age. I go for my age and a little bit older. And the youngest I'll go is 4 years under me. Because that's just how I always am. Like me growing up, like I couldn't be a man that like somebody that's older going after somebody younger. Because I have a little sister. Like for example, like I know people that was like 23, 24 still talking to 17 and 18-year-olds. And it's just like me personally, I can't do that. So I have to have someone that I can connect with that's my age or older.
It sounds like to me you're attracted to high body counts. Is that correct?
What does that even mean?
Oh
Because
wow.
I'm here for your toxicity today.
Shut the hell up, Evans. Shut the hell up.
I'm here. Let Evans talk. What you mean, bro? Because I love when you come in and say.
I walked away from my
Nah, I just think I'm just everybody beating around the bush. I think I'm gonna tell the truth, man. You like a high body count. Listen, you said you packing, right? You packing. We know you packing. You carrying that package. And that package can't fit anywhere. They was talking about canals. The only place your stuff is gonna fit is in the Panama Canal.
With this one.
They gotta have the Panama Canal to take all that, right? So it's gonna be a high body count chick, right?
I never even said anything about a body count.
Evans, you know what?
Evans, I just think you just mad that you can only go 29 seconds. I'm convinced.
I gotta go.
No, but that's 29.
I'm just playing with you, bro. I'm just playing. It's all peace and love on my end. You know I'm just joking. I can take anything that you're saying with
brother, I'm excited about it. The best 29 seconds you can buy.
The best ones are the ones that have a playroom. Not the bedroom, but a room that is just strictly a playroom. Those are
no
the best.
time to play. 29 seconds go quick, so you got to get those 11 pumps in real quick.
He won't the lady.
By the time the commercial break is over, I got to get back to the game. So hey, we got to get this done. Get it done.
You got to know your number count.
First of all, he's attracted to older women.
A body count don't matter to me because I'm not insecure. I don't care about somebody's past. As long as you know yourself and you've grown and you've matured from it, I don't ask you how many bodies you got. Like that's
I knew that. 500 plus. 500 plus, it don't bother you.
I don't care about that because, like I said,
1,000 plus, it don't bother you.
No, it don't, bro. Because I'm somebody that I don't even have unprotected sex.
1,500, it don't bother you.
It doesn't matter. It does not matter to me because, like I said, I'm not dating somebody that I'm not looking for that. Like as long as, like I said,
the Panama Canal, it don't bother.
Let me talk. Let me talk. I'm not going after somebody that's saying they got a long canal. You asked me would I talk to somebody that had 100 plus bodies? Okay, I'm answering the question. If I'm connecting with them and they were honest with me, then yeah, I would, because I'm the type of person as long as I've lived 29 years of my life, God is my witness, I have never had unprotected sex, and I'm not having unprotected sex until I'm married. And I get judged and ridiculed off of having safe sex.
Look at these comments, a real man.
Body count, bro. Like that body count don't matter to me because I don't care about it because I was a hoe. Like, come on.
But look at the
comments. I don't care about that.
Real
now,
man.
A thousand bodies is OD. Would I talk to you?
No kidding.
I'm
you
saying
said
that's
okay.
not going to bother me. I'm not saying that I would. I'm saying I wouldn't talk to you, but no, that's not going to bother me. That you got a body count. That's the answer to your question. Would I talk to you? Would I date you? No. Would it bother me? No.
Wow.
Because I don't think like you, Evans. You be saying all this stuff about how men think and men move. I don't think it moves like you, bro. And I've been waiting to say that to you. I'm very.
We need to give you a new name. You sweet Nigerian.
I don't know what that sweet mean, Mr. 29. So you want to speak on that a little bit more.
You the sweet Nigerian, baby. I mean, come on.
What you gotta say, bro? Say what you said.
You know it matters. You just said you looking for.
I said it, bro. I literally just said
it didn't.
I'm not judging that you have a high body count. Would I date you? No.
All right,
I don't have an issue with getting to know you and we can still be cool, but I'm not going to have sex with you.
All right, bro. All right. Let me get my point across.
Talking about.
Hold on, bro. You getting loud.
Like I'm not getting mad. I just want you to know. Nah, I apologize, bro, because I be talking straight monotone. I don't want you to think I'm getting upset or angry or hostile.
I'm messing with you, bro. I'm messing with you.
No, I know. That's why I said I've been waiting for you or sir to come at me like how you do everybody else. I've been waiting because I'll be saying in the comments, "No, I don't."
Okay,
you don't speak
well, I'm
for
here.
me.
I'm here. So prepare.
But I don't got no smoke or no animosity. But I just want to say, like,
It's
I don't,
never
as a man,
animosity
like,
for
I
me.
don't think and move like most men out here. Like,
No
my mom
kidding,
taught
because
me the
you just said
perspective.
1,000 body count didn't matter. So
I'm not gonna
in
date
one
you,
breath,
and I'm not having sex
in
with
one
you. It
breath,
doesn't bother me though.
right.
It doesn't bother me.
In one breath, you say that you're looking for a woman that's about a certain type of energy, right? You said you want her to want you more than just for your body. You want her to be in touch with herself and in things of that sort, right? Does that usually play with a woman with an extremely high body count, or usually it's the exact opposite? Just asking. Just let me know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just zoned out to your question because I'm
I know.
partaking in some.
I'll talk slower.
Yeah. So what you?
Talk slower.
Nah, it's
I
not
know this
about
is your
talking
first
slower.
time.
Now
I know
I
this is your
started
first
to like.
interrogation, so I'll talk
Nah, I
slower so you
started
can keep
to.
up. I'll talk
No,
slower so
it's
you
not
can
about
keep
me
up.
being slow. Ask your
Listen,
question again so I can
don't
put
worry.
down.
I don't
Put
want you
down
to
my
zone out
weed.
anymore. I want you to
Yeah.
stay with me.
Yeah. I just put
Mr.
down my weed.
Sweet
Go ahead. Come on.
Nigerian. Are you still talking?
Oh,
Mr. Sweet Nigerian. I will talk slow so you can keep up. You just said a little while ago, you
Mm-hmm.
don't want the woman who just wants you for your body. You
Mm-hmm.
wanted a woman that was more virtuous, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna answer?
Wait. I never said the word virtuous. What you talking
No,
about?
you didn't use. You probably don't
virtuous.
know what
No,
that
he
means,
never
but
said that.
just roll with me.
Come on, Evans. Stop trying to
You
play
want?
me like. Stop trying to
I'm
play me.
messing with you, bro. You said you
I
wanted some.
know,
I'm
but
giving you some.
stop trying to
You
play me.
said
You can
you
mess with me,
wanted
but
some.
don't
I'm
try to
giving
play
you
me.
some. Just get prepared. Just get prepared. You wanted some. I'm giving you some. So anyway, you didn't say the word virtuous, but you said that's basically what you're looking for, correct? He got quiet. Come on,
I didn't.
Nigeria. Okay, you sound like you're taking it
I'm not
personal.
getting quiet.
All right, I'm gonna leave it
I'm
alone.
literally
You sound
trying to
like you're
break
taking it
down your
personal.
question of what you're trying to ask me. You literally
I'm
said
here
I
for a
want
You're not
safety
virtuous.
of
answering
the
questions.
conversation.
You a little while ago you said you was waiting for your opportunity. I'm giving you opportunity. You're not playing along.
All right, let me sit up, man. Let me
Man, when
sit
you
up.
seen me came on, you should have been already sitting up with your
Nah,
seatbelt on.
I wasn't. Nah.
You're supposed to put your seatbelt on when I get in the box. All right,
Do I?
you
Should
ready?
I? Why?
You got it buckled in?
I'm good.
All right, you good. Question again. You made the statement that you're looking for a woman that wants you more than just for your body, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. I guess that's the best I'm gonna
No.
get.
When I came here, I said, why is it from my past experiences that women say they want a man that has a big package, knows how to please them with their tongue, knows how to do all of this stuff, and then they have that, and then they backpedal? That was my original question.
That's your
From my
original
past
statement.
experience, because
That's
you
your
What do you
guys
mean
were
original
they
talking
statement.
about
backpedal?
size,
They
because
backpedal where?
Rude Coach was talking about sizes and Pringle cans and this and that.
Gotcha. That's your
But
original statement.
I'm
But
just. Can I
shortly
ask you a question?
thereafter,
Hold on, Evans. Let me ask you a question.
shortly there, I thought we was having the back and forth. Now you got a question? Go ahead, bro.
Oh,
Do
Yeah.
your thing.
So,
Go ahead. Do your thing. Do your thing.
So my
Do your
question to
thing.
you is, because you've been
Yes,
coming
sir.
in real, real hostile. Are you insecure that?
You think it's hostile? I
Nah, I
apologize
don't
for
think it's
being
hostile.
hostile.
I love
Oh,
your
you
energy,
just
bro.
said it's hostile. So
I
which
love
is
how
it?
you
Am I
are, and
coming
I
in
don't want
hostile
you
or
to
am I
ever
not
change.
hostile?
Nah, I
We're
don't
being
think you
confused
hostile
by
at
your
all. I just think
contradictory
you a
statements.
little jealous.
Which is it? Which is it? Just tell me
I think
which
you
is
might be
it.
a little jealous that you will only
Please
go
tell me
29
which is it.
seconds and
Am I coming hostile or am I not
right.
coming hostile? Because you're contradicting yourself 1 second after another. Go ahead. Which is it? Am I hostile or not?
I just think you're a little. You just mad that you 29 seconds.
It sounds like I already got you on the ropes, Nigerian. Sound like I got you. You said you wanted some. I'm giving you some, and it don't look like you holding up. You're falling. Your seams are coming apart early, and I just started. You know how I do.
Evan, can I ask a question, Mr. Evans? Mr. Evans, can I
It's
ask him a
coming
question?
apart at the seams. Go ahead,
Can I ask a
Chastity.
question? Because I'm gonna
Oh
leave
man.
after this because I got a busy day and stuff like that ahead. Okay, Nigeria. Now I just listened to what you said, and I got to go back because Evan did kind of kick up something different because you are avoiding major questions. So I'm gonna need to ask you this question right here. When you said that the reason why you came in was because you wanted to know why is it that if you have this big package and you got this tongue game and all this stuff like that, and the woman gets you, why is it that she run? Now, I got two things I need to ask you.
Hmm.
Have you ever been sneaky link?
Have I ever been a sneaky link?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
How many times is that an opening to is that always the opening to the relationship or
No, I've only been a
okay?
sneaky link twice before my spiritual journey.
Now, how long was you that sneaky link?
The first time for the sneaky link, the woman was older than me. And it didn't really last too long because she wanted more. She
Okay.
wanted to be married, and she had 3 kids. So that only lasted a good 6 months. The other sneaky link was not really considered a sneaky link because she was still in between me and her boyfriend, and she didn't know what she wanted. So that was only 2 months. So I've only been a sneaky link for those 2 times.
Okay. Now, in a standing relationship, how long have you been in a standing relationship? How
A
many? How
relationship
many?
like committed
Yeah.
to one person, man and woman, boyfriend, girlfriend, 2 years straight through, no cheating, no breakups. That was my longest ever relationship.
Okay. And what happened?
I got cheated on.
Okay. All right. I'll have a good day, and I'm gonna be leaving. And thank you, Evans, for letting me come in. And thank you, Diamond. You always top tier.
Thank you, Chastity.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. How's everybody doing?
Good morning.
Good morning.
Miss Diamond. Nice to see you, Miss Diamond. Tweet,
Good
hello
morning,
there.
Taylor.
Hey,
Hey,
baby. How you
Nigerian.
doing?
Nigerian. Evans, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. Nigerian and Evans, I just want to make an observation about your dialogue just now. And if you'll just bear with me, I want to make this to the people in the comments, to our gracious host, and everybody else that would be listening in the hallways. Did you just notice how Evans and Nigerian had a back and forth debate with each other? Some of it was sparring, some of it was jabs, some of it was even uppercuts, and they were landing. But at the same time, the way two men communicate, different from when you insert a woman in the conversation, they didn't take it personal. Men can communicate and even disagree and even agree to disagree without getting emotional in their feelings and taking it personal, flying off the handle. I mean, the voices got loud, they raised their voices, and then they came back down.
No,
Because at
Evans
the
was
end of
just
the
trying
day,
to
they
push my
both know
perspective. I respect Evans. Like, that's why
exactly.
anything he says, I'm never going to take with a grain of salt because I respect how he thinks and how he moves. And he was just trying to, pick my brains and push my perspective on a bigger picture. So I never take anything Evans says with a grain of salt, like anybody in here. So I don't
Absolutely.
look
And
at it like that.
so the point that I'm making is it's okay to communicate and interact and disagree with each other. And in this case, I heard satire all the way through it. But it's
All the
okay to
way.
disagree and go back to each other, even if you are in deep disagreement with what the person's talking about. But you don't have to get bent out of shape and get your blood pressure risen and scream to the top of your lungs and never come down. You should be able to control. It should be some control to the chaos. It's okay to be chaotic a little bit, but bring your shit back down. Don't get stuck on stupid where your emotions are flying off the handle and you can't come down from that high C screaming. But I like
I
that.
know where you're
Thank you
going.
very much, guys. Just want to make that observation. I love the debate. I appreciate you guys sharing. Nigerian man, my hats off to you. You are the sweet daddy for today. Okay.
Can somebody please explain to me if that's a
I
good thing or a
can't.
bad thing? I don't know what that means. Y'all know I'm a
I
Tap the
don't
baby.
know.
screen, y'all.
Y'all
Tap the
know
screen.
I'm probably the youngest one in here, so I don't know what that means. And I'm laughing, but I don't know if that's
It's
good or bad. Because
it's
sweet means
it's
sweet where
okay,
I'm
sweet
from, and I
Nigeria.
ain't. You know what I'm saying?
It's okay, sweet Nigeria.
Nigerian,
Listen,
Nigerian, you're not the youngest. You're not the youngest person in here.
how
Well,
old are
besides
you?
you know what I'm saying? Who else? And Miss
How
Bubbly.
I'm the
Who else?
oldest.
how old
Hey,
are you,
bubbly.
Nigerian?
I'm 29.
Oh, yeah, you're right. You're older
Oh,
than I am. Oh my God, I
I'm
feel
the
bad
oldest
now.
in the box.
Thank
I
you,
was
Miami Tree.
I was sparring with a 29-year-old. I apologize, man. I shouldn't even did that.
that's
Now
why
I
I
feel
said
bad
No,
about
you
nah,
shouldn't
Evans,
have,
don't
Evan.
Evans, come on, man. You don't gotta apologize. That's why
But
I'm
Now
gonna be
I
I'm
Tamo,
feel
gonna be
bad.
I'm Evans,
Tamo,
I'm
you
gonna
feel
be
like
real
women
Yeah.
honest with you,
can't have a
man. Like I
conversation like
don't
that?
take it as a grain of salt because growing up I didn't really have a lot of male father figures or male role
Right.
models in my life.
But
So
Evan, when
I
he came in
appreciate, you
here,
know what I'm
when
saying?
he
I
came,
appreciate you just even doing that rebuttal with me on some playful banner because I didn't take it as you coming at me or attacking me. I was joking with you, so I
No.
appreciate you. You know what I'm saying, doing what you do. So
Yeah.
But
don't.
Evans
I don't
came
look
in
at it
here
like that.
Nigerian. Evans came in here Nigerian because I'll tell you, Evans got a little jealous because you're 29, right? With no kids.
6'3".
And hold on. Evans got a little jealous because you're 29 with no kids, 6'3", you're doing something with yourself, and the fact that you like older women, that's what got under Evans' nerves,
Yes.
because
He don't
Evans,
like
that's
it.
why he came in here. That's why he came in here and
Yes.
said you like men with women with a high body
Right.
count, is because he want
Diamond
older
figured it out.
women to be, with
No
older
self
men.
esteem.
He
Yep.
don't want older women to be with, a 29-year-old. He wants all the
Yes.
older women,
Yep.
for
Yes.
himself behind his back. So
Diamond
the
figured it out.
fact that
Don't feel good about yourself.
you came in here, you know what I mean, and
You may,
basically said like, "Yo, I'm 29,
Mm-hmm.
blase, blase," and I'm into older women, especially
Yes.
the older women that do not look their age and take care of themselves.
Right.
So
Right.
uh,
Don't forget
Evans
we're
got a
high
little
body
jealous.
counts.
that's not true, Hoover Deuce.
Evans got a little jealous. So what he would do is, when a man say a woman has high body count, he would try to taint her reputation and try to
Mhm.
make her look bad in front of other
Taint.
men, because other men will listen to other men.
That's
So
right.
Shame on me.
that's
I should
why
not
he
taint
said
women
that.
with 500 body count.
So
You're right.
that's why he said that. He tainted, anytime a man taints a woman's reputation like that, like that's what they do.
Mm.
So
See, and this is why I love
Put
coming in
that
here,
perspective,
because
man.
y'all
That's a
really
hell of
be.
a
I'll be
perspective.
learning a lot from y'all lives, because I don't look at it
Yeah.
like y'all bashing me or nothing like that. It's really educational for me, because I don't understand women. So in order
Mhm.
for me to understand, I have to ask, because I don't like to assume.
Yeah.
So I
And
just
Diamond, let me
appreciate
drop
Diamond,
it.
real quick and come back up.
okay,
I love it. I
Tamo,
love it. Yeah. What's up? What's up? What's up, Bubby?
Tamo. I was just wondering
Oh,
when
wait
you
a
said
minute.
that
Wait a
earlier.
minute. Let me say it like I heard it yesterday. What's up, Bubbo Lee?
What's up, Bobo Lees?
Go
So,
ahead.
when you said that earlier, I was wondering, you think that us women, when we get up here, we can't have a productive conversation? We're always yelling and screaming over each other. I'm just wondering.
You understand women.
Some,
Evans,
sometimes
Uh-oh.
Evans,
it's a sometimes it's a sometimes kind of thing, but more often than not,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
especially when there's a conversation or debate going on between a man and a woman, or men and women,
Yes.
Mhm.
people get really, really bent out of shape. And
Out of
I mean,
shape.
first of all, yeah, bent out of shape, and also they just take things a little too far.
Too far.
The conversation doesn't stay on point and on subject with what they're talking about.
Yes.
It ventures off into personal insults, attacks,
Facts.
below the belt,
See
strike.
what I'm saying?
Yep. Is that
Below the
word?
belt.
so you guys, hold on. I want to wait, y'all. We got Black Panther wants to come in the box, um, and I think this is gonna be real good. So
I'll drop. I'm going to go get my daughter.
okay,
All
yeah,
right, later,
we got.
y'all.
All
Be
right.
safe.
Thank you.
So yeah, let's get Black Panther in here and see where this goes.
Hey, what's up, team?
How you doing?
Living the
What's
dream.
going on, BJ?
Hey, how's it going, brother?
Hello.
All right.
How you ladies doing today?
We good. How about yourself?
Spectacular.
Good, 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 good. Yeah, are you guys, I'm curious, are you ladies saying y'all don't notice that a lot of times when we talk about these issues, um, you know, the level of frustration and how people get triggered and they talk about tone and we end up losing the topic? You're saying that you guys don't see that?
Oh, why did Bubbly leave? Why did Bubbly? I'm gonna drop down. Bring Bubbly up so she can have this
Let
conversation.
me drop
If
because
she's not,
I gotta take care of something. I'm gonna come right back, but let Bubbly
Oh,
come up because she don't want to ask the
I
question.
didn't comment on anything, so I am neutral. I
Okay.
didn't say anything.
That's
Let me just
okay.
say this in
Well, I
advance. I didn't say anything. I know how
Okay.
to read a room.
well, I've witnessed Diamond 100 times tell men, "You're getting off topic. You're getting off
Yeah.
topic. You're getting off topic." So it's not just women.
Oh, I
I
don't think
know
it's
it's
just
easy to throw
women.
that stone though, but I've witnessed her say
Mhm.
it multiple times
Yeah, I don't
to
think
men
it's. I
and
don't
It's,
think.
women.
Yeah.
everybody. Yeah,
Whenever.
that wasn't the point.
When,
That wasn't the point. The point wasn't about going off topic because sometimes topics do veer and take on different shapes and nuances. But when you have conversations where um, where variable genders are communicating and talking about discussing matters where we should be able to find some common ground. It's okay for you to
hmm
have your viewpoint that might be different from mine. It's okay for me to have my viewpoints that you don't necessarily want to agree with, but somewhere in the middle we should be able to find a rational, reasonable common ground to just simply agree on and not necessarily concede with any kind of, like you feel like you've lost something, somebody's robbed your pockets. But most times you'll find women, they don't want to concede on anything. And in fact, more often than not, you'll find that women, more often than men, when you pose a certain question or communication with them, they don't even respond to that question or concern. They venture off into something else or retort with something that has nothing to do with the questions being asked. They try to divert from the conversation, and then in such a tone, and I hate the tone police, but then they elevate their tone, get a high new pitch, and then they're in their feelings and emotions, and then it's hard to even communicate with them because they'll talk over you and not be on subject and just totally lose track of what's going on, the communication at hand.
Yeah.
That's where I was
You
coming
guys.
from. It's not about
You as as uh,
What?
as as ladies, you guys don't feel that the you see women get triggered more often. Not that men don't get triggered. I see guys get triggered and become disrespectful or over
Mhm.
talk or not
Yes.
listen, right? But
Yeah.
you guys really don't think you see that more often with women? Like, I'm curious, like, about how you guys experience these conversations that
Mhm.
women get it triggered easier than guys do, and
Yeah.
oftentimes are disingenuous about answering questions.
Disingenuous? I
Yeah,
don't want to. I don't
disingenuous.
think it's
That's
disingenuous.
laughable.
I can't say that I've seen it more
Okay.
on one side than the other
Sure.
because I've been in plenty of lives, some including you and other members
hmm
that mutuals, where
hmm
the men get just as highfalutin. They get really disrespectful with each other. They get off topic, and with their egos, they don't want to do a lot of admitting either. And so that's why I was wondering, like, when he
Yeah.
said, "Do you see how the men?" I mean, you were making an example,
Right.
Tamo, of Evans and Nigerian, of how they got along, but I see that happen often with women as well. So that's why I said, do you
Okay.
not see? But most of the time, I just see it with both. So I
Okay.
mean, yeah, it was a good, productive, friendly, funny conversation. But I see women doing the same things all the time. So I don't
All
know.
right.
I'm not sure.
But let
That's why
me
I was
ask y'all,
wondering. I asked Tamo that.
let me ask y'all this. Let me ask y'all this. We was having a nice conversation with Nigeria, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Tamos and Black Panther came in here and just made it the topic on women and men going at each
hmm
other.
Hmm.
We
Right.
wasn't
Switch it up.
even.
That's better.
We was like actually we was actually getting along. It wasn't no
Right.
men do this,
Mm.
women do that. It wasn't any of that. So y'all came in here,
hmm
you know,
Debating.
as instigators,
Hmm.
to kind of
That's a good
put us
point.
back at each other's necks. Like,
Hey, hey, hey,
if you
are
Lord.
recall,
y'all? I
Bubbly.
mean, I'm trying to
If you
figure out
recall,
One,
what
but
two,
what.
my
three.
first statement was that this is just an observation. It was an
Hmm.
observation of something. We don't see a lot of this. We don't see guys that have differing opinions, or one guy making an inquiry about something and the other guy taking it in good comfort without getting out of. I mean, and to be honest, they're talking about something that's pretty sensitive, in my opinion. It's a
Hmm.
relatively sensitive subject.
And if the same type of sensitive subject was going on between a woman and a man or two women, it more often gets out of hand. Now maybe it came in like BJ did and posed this in the form of a question, but I'm just making an observation. I enjoyed that very pleasurable conversation between two men that elevated their voices and talked to each other very, I thought, rough and tough like men do. But then they calmed back down and showed that it wasn't something that was being taken personal, and they weren't in their feelings or angry and upset and mad about
So you
the
don't think? So you
conversation.
don't
So
think men do that? You don't think men do that all the time?
of course, I said more often than not. More often, you
No.
put a woman in the mix of that, it can more often than not it'll go left.
All right,
So
so
you're
there,
saying that? So you came
but
in. So you came in to say that men is doing this. Basically, you're kind of throwing shade to women that can't do that.
Right. That's
okay,
what
I was
it
so
making
came
out
off to be a little bit.
this.
all right,
This
so
we can
so
all
one of the
take
things
something from this. I'm
so
sorry, we
one
can
of the
just take
things
something from it.
go ahead, go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead,
sorry.
BJ.
I was just gonna say, like, I asked it as an observation, because what was already being said when I come up.
Mhm.
And I also recognize that what you just said was, hey, we were having a more peaceful conversation, and now you've brought up a topic that sets us back at odds at one another, and that instigates, disharmony. I can accept that. I can accept that. So I don't have to
Oh,
stay
I
on that
like that.
topic.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, I can
Hmm.
accept that. Right?
So I just
Well
wanted. So
put.
I just wanted.
Go ahead.
Um, I just wanted to. I just wanted you guys to kind of see uh, the what type of time you guys woke up on this morning. I wanted. I don't know if. I don't know. I don't know if. I don't know if you guys, your wife at home or your girlfriend did not do her, womanly duties, and you just decided to come in here and
Choose
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 violence.
violence,
violence.
and we
Ha,
wasn't on that today. So I guess, so basically, the moral of the story is y'all are the problem.
ha.
Tamo?
And
I'm throwing my handkerchief like in church.
Tamo?
I would um
One, two, three.
I'd
But I'm
accept
counting
that.
down.
I'd accept that if you guys were in a state of harmony before I entered the conversation, and I have said that I am the source of disharmony. I can accept that.
Oh,
Um,
oh, the key
well,
to
I mean,
life
Nah,
is
for real, I
acceptance. I like
respect that
that.
because a lot of men wouldn't admit that. That's growth. Like, not
yeah.
just
Well, I
from an
mean,
outside perspective. A lot of dudes would have just been like, "Oh, I don't know what you talking about," or "No, oh, what you mean?" I respect
no.
that growth.
Well, I'm
Right.
not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get in my feelings. Like if she makes a fair point, then and then that it is what it is, and I can accept responsibility. I can apologize. I accept. And I'll tell you this, and this kind of changed the mood of the conversation. I've got friends in my life where the only job that, like, the primary job that I empowered them to have is to call me out on my bullshit, right? Because oftentimes, especially when people experience a little bit of, a couple of wins in their life, you start to think you know everything just because everybody around you tells you right all the time because you're winning. And and so it's important to have people who can tell you that you missed the mark, or that you're wrong, or you fucked something up, or you were being selfish. So I like to think of myself as somebody who can accept criticism. Personally, if I'm wrong, that I can be told I'm wrong, and I'm not going to pretend like I'm right just to not concede. You know, I get shit wrong all the time. But the stuff I do know, I know what I do know, right? And the other stuff I ask questions about or make inferences, I might be wrong, and I need help. I need correction. So it's no problem for me, and I appreciate you pointing it out.
Okay. So would you guys? Would you say you guys are combative?
In general, no. But
Hmm.
in this particular instance, I think you evidence that I brought a combative topic. So in this
So I
instance,
think
yeah,
you.
sure.
So yeah. So I just want to. I just want to. Bring some things to you guys' attention, Tamos and Black Panther, that you guys are combative.
Mhm.
Uh, you are probably like this all the time.
Oh wow. Okay.
And
Yeah.
yeah, I just want, to. So Tamos, are you going to take some accountability, or you chose more violence this morning?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Why?
No,
If
hold
you
on. Let him have it. Let him have it, because
if if you let
I
me,
want him to. Okay, go ahead.
it's just a 2-pointer, and then I'll give the stage back. One, I said I came in and only made an observation about the conversation that had happened between Evans and Nigerian. It was just an observation, and I also added to it, which would have been something that you could find controversy with, but I added to that if it were a different mix of gender in that conversation, it could have went left. That was my observation. Now, when you started to redirect and say we were going off topic for today, I was all with you and said, you know what, we're going off topic, which you announce quite often. But then you had to add that little jab in there about maybe their wives or girlfriends not taking care of them, and they woke up and chose violence. And that I took exception to and said, well, I came with my heart, and I didn't come in with any insults. I didn't come in with any jabs. And it's hard for me to genuinely and honestly apologize when that kind of insult is levied against me.
Okay, so when you say you didn't come in with any jabs, when you said, you see how two men are basically having a conversation and they're getting along, and you was throwing jabs at somebody else when you came in and said that.
I
My
think
my
that's
exact words
observational.
were
Oh,
I
hold
don't.
on, Black
my,
Panther. No,
my exact words
Tamo.
my exact words were we can all take something from this. We can all take something from this, that we can have a conversation or even a disagreement and not get bent out of shape. That's what I said. And I
Yeah.
said we.
Yeah. I think oftentimes, like when people talk about stuff in general, especially if it's critical about women, it gets taken personal. Like somebody was talking specifically about you, and then maybe that's why you felt comfortable to make a personal jab and say, "Hey, your wives, your relationships, da da da." For me,
I mean,
I just
but
accept that. For
so,
me, I just accept that. For me, I just
Wait,
accept that.
wait, hold on. Wait, y'all serious right now? I thought we was joking. This is y'all being serious? I wasn't trying
No,
hold
to.
on,
I
hold
thought she
on.
was being facetious or whatever, but for me, I just accept that whenever I have these conversations, the ladies are going to say things to me that if I return the energy on it, then the conversation is going to explode. So I deal with as much of it as I can, and then when I can't take, being the disrespect or the condescension or the little micro digs and microaggressions, then I just duck out because I know I'm not going to change that or even get anybody to admit they do it. I just duck out afterward.
And that's my whole point. That's my whole point.
Okay, so when I said the jab, you guys, well, Tamos took it seriously, and that's fine. That's no biggie. Um, but I just wanted to bring, you know, that to you guys' attention because we always the problem. So
I'm not gonna lie. I thought y'all was joking. I didn't want it to get.
Nigeria, no, you're fine.
Yeah. I. I.
Nah,
Okay.
because I kind of like. Mm, I kind of like feel bad. 'Cause, like
No,
I didn't.
it
I
don't
didn't.
have nothing to do with you. What do you feel bad for? I'm just talking to them.
Hmm.
I'm just talking to them.
All right.
That's all. I'm just talking to them. We was kind of having a good topic, and that's all.
Right.
But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe,
So,
but then
So
again, you know what? Hold on. Then again, you know what? Diamond did speak up. Diamond do have a voice, so I'm not fit to be married.
you think let me ask you a question. Do you think that's what guys
Here we
who
go.
who have a traditional mindset about mating and dating, that that's what they're looking for, a woman who doesn't have a voice or an opinion.
Oh yeah, Tamo says it all the time. Women need to be quiet. Tamo says it all the time in the comments. Women need to be quiet.
Okay. All right. I understand. I hear crazy stuff too from women, but I don't think that it's all of the women, or all of the women. So like, the women who are like single, independent, I don't need a man women, or I don't think that they see themselves as bad people. I don't think they're trying to be, evil or anything like that. I think that there's, they have their reasons for thinking the way they think about dating and relationships, and I don't make them evil for thinking that way, right? So I don't know why y'all think that guys who want traditional relationships have some evil agenda to control and oppress women. I think that's crazy to me, that you would think that a guy who wants a traditional marriage or traditional relationship with his wife wants that so that he has somebody to abuse and control.
I feel like we generalize a lot. It's just a lot of y'all and y'alls, and
Yeah,
we know that it's not everyone, but I think that y'all word can be triggering too.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
But so let's ask this, Black Diamond. Do you think that the majority of men who are looking for a traditional relationship are doing so because they want a woman to have some type of power over and control, or something negative of that nature? Or do you think that there are men who have character, who just want to love a woman but want a traditional relationship? And do you, which one do you think is more prevalent for men who are looking for that?
So, Black Panther, what is a traditional relationship
Uh,
to you?
a traditional relationship in between a man and a woman is when a woman believes that the husband is the leader of the relationship, right? So you see yourself as a team, and on the team, your team leader is the husband. Traditional relationships believe in gender roles. Now, gender roles don't necessarily have to do with task. And oftentimes, when I have these conversations, I hear women talk about cooking and cleaning and this, that, and the other, because it seems like in this big conversation, people think gender roles has to do with task, as if your husband can't do dishes, or, make dinner, or help around the house or something like that. And that's not what I'm advocating for either. It's just a relationship where you see your husband as the leader of the relationship, and you do believe in gender roles, right? So I think that'd be the simplest explanation for it.
So, for me, in my relationship,
Hmm.
I have a lot of tradition in me. I do. I cook, I clean. I don't have a problem with that. If I don't feel like cleaning, I call the cleaning service. Whatever, it don't matter. It's gonna get done. Um, I do cook on the regular. Um, for my man though, he got to be my man.
Sure, sure. So that's part of how
Um,
you take care of them. I'm asking, what about the leadership?
so I don't have. So only thing is, I don't have a problem with my man leading. He's gonna lead. He has to lead if he's my man. He has to.
Okay.
Um, you cannot be my man if you don't know how to lead me. I'm not claiming a relationship, and you're not leading me. We ain't doing that. But far as that goes, only thing is I'm not one of those women that are not going to speak and not, say what's on my mind, or say, let me talk to you about this, or yada, yada, yada. Like, I talk. We talk, and, I have to be with somebody that don't mind talking and communicating. A lot of people don't like to do that, but I got to be with somebody that talk, and he understand me just as well as I understand him. So I have a lot of traditional in me, but you're not gonna say something and then don't think I ain't gonna say nothing back.
Yeah, I don't. I wouldn't categorize a guy who wants a wife who can't. talk about her emotions, her feelings, what she wants, what she thinks is best, can't give advice, can't take on any leadership positions in a relationship, I wouldn't see that type of man as a traditional guy, right? I think that if you're in a leadership position, then that means that the people you are leading, their needs come ahead of your own. So if you're in a position of
Yep.
leadership over your household and your ego and your feelings and all of that come ahead of what's important and best for your wife and your kids, then I would think you are a bad leader. And I don't advocate for that type of submission from a woman or that type of dominance from a man. I advocate for leadership from men and cooperation through submission from women, right? And in a marriage, not all women submit to all men, but if you choose a man to be your husband, your leader, that you're agreeing to help him and have a good faith assumption about what his motivations are, right? And that doesn't mean he gets to disrespect you. I have a daughter. I wouldn't want her to be in a relationship with a man that doesn't listen to her and doesn't respect and honor her, you know? So I don't think that traditional men, that's what they're looking for. Uh, I think guys who have character are looking for relationships where the woman has equity and is respected and all of that, you know?
I agree.
Good
Most
morning,
men that
everyone.
I've seen, good
Good
morning,
morning.
in
Good morning.
person
Morning.
and on these lives, and I've seen it, they expect women that are strangers to them in these boxes. You can tell by the ego, they don't just want their wife to submit to them. They pretty much want women to submit as a whole along with their wife. You can tell the way they speak to them in these boxes, like, you need to submit to me. No, sir. Only one that submits to you is your wife. When you get up in these boxes, these are free thinking women. And
Okay.
most of them may not have a dude or could have one. But I think the way that it comes across, and I've seen these submissives and all these going back and forth, and it's because most of the men that get up in a box want a stranger in that
Mm-hmm.
box to automatically to submit to them. You can tell the way you speak to them or speak at them. Most of them don't even get spoken to; they get spoke
Hmm.
at.
And
And
so,
women know the difference between being spoken to and spoke at. Understand, these women that get up in these boxes are not your wife. They owe you zero submission until they find their person. They are free thinkers up here. So if you
all right,
That's
think
not
you're
so,
up
going to
to
get a
me, Jay.
submissive attitude in these
mm-hmm.
boxes, no, you're not. Because
All
number
right.
one, you have to deem yourself worthy to be submitted to. You know, there are classes and places that women used to be able to go, whether it was debutantes or etiquette classes. There are places, research them. If you want to be a leader in your marriage and you was never taught how to lead, there are
Mm-hmm.
places that you can go that will teach you how to lead instead of you winging it. There's a proper order in leading. And until you learn that order, it's always going to be a push and pull, a push and pull, because every woman that you come in contact doesn't owe you submission. That is earned.
Okay.
Submission is earned. That's because we feel safe. You have to feel safe to submit, safe,
All
emotionally
right.
safe to
I have
submit.
a question. I have a question for you. Do you believe that women in general on these lives are respectful to the men they talk to?
They shouldn't have to. It's their choice,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I would love to hear your response too, but I want to hear hers too. Do you think that the women are respectful to the men?
Thank you, you guys.
I think I've seen it go both ways, but 9 times out of 10, when a woman is being disrespected on a live platform, which I think we
Mm-hmm.
all need to be careful of that. But when a woman is being disrespected, that's when she's being spoken at instead of spoken to. There's a difference between the two. And
All right.
when a lot of men come at these women in these boxes, they come as if they're
Thank you,
already their
December.
leader, and you're far from it. You got to speak to them
Mm-hmm.
like another human being, not like you would want your wife to to speak
Thank
and
you,
submit
Flower
to you,
Child.
because these are strangers. We don't know each other, but the way that y'all's volume and your tone and the way that you speak to the women that come up in these boxes that you don't know from Adam, you speak to them as if
Nigeria,
you
let me
are
drop
their
you down
leader
one second, honey.
Okay.
instead
Is
of
that
their
what you
individual
is that what you're
what?
getting from me and what you see from me?
Who's talking now? Wait a minute.
In Winter Garden. This is basically black. I'm asking, do you feel like I talk to you that way? Or you see me talk to women that way, like I'm in
Oh
charge
no,
of
no, 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 no,
everything?
no, baby. I
Okay.
didn't see you. No, I didn't see you talk like that today. No, but I was answering your whole
Okay.
entire question about,
Okay. All right.
as a whole, not you as an individual.
All right.
But I've
I would
seen
say
it
this.
so many times, and it's just so gut wrenching that it's so gut wrenching the way the women are spoken to. Like yesterday, I was watching Diamonds Live. When they pulled up Chrissy's video, I was like, now what was the purpose? What was the purpose of that? She said nothing wrong. She was doing her own videos on her own page. But that one video was trying to prove that she was some selfish, evil woman. And that's that thing. Like if a woman speaks her mind, she's no longer deemed a special woman. She's a loudmouth, or she's loose, or she's too independent thinking. If you want a woman that don't think, there are places for that you can get that. But
All
if
right,
you
but hold on.
nowadays you need a woman that can think with the world that we live in. Both need to
I,
be thinkers.
all right. So, but do you do you think that there are things a woman
Thank
can
you,
say
Jack.
and do that do make her worthy of those types of titles? Or do you think that if a woman, no matter what a woman says or does, she's just sticking up for herself and that nobody should look at her as
No,
maybe overly aggressive?
no,
No what?
some of us women,
Hmm.
we can hit you below the belt too. But I'm gonna tell you
Sure.
what, when a woman hits you below the belt, she thinks about that later. And she's like, man, why did I do that? If a man hits you below the belt, it's just like, screw that. She'll handle it. But we regret it after we do it because we're emotional beings.
All
You
right. Well,
understand what I'm
I'll tell you
saying?
this.
In the heat of the
I
moment,
understand. I understand what you're saying, but I'm going to say this to you. As a person who exists outside of your mind, whatever feelings you have after you disrespect me, I don't know and can't know. I don't have that ability or that power. What I do know is that if I talk to you, I do my best, my level best to be respectful to you. And the reason I'm
mm-hmm,
respectful to you
Thank you, Jack.
isn't the reason I'm respectful to you isn't because you're respectful to me. I'm respectful to you because that's where I'm at in my life. That's the level of my coping skills. That's the level of my communication skills. That's the level of respect I have for myself. And what I try to do when people become disrespectful, instead of returning the energy, is I try to recuse myself of the conversation because I don't want to lower myself. But I find oftentimes
Good
when you
morning.
point out disrespect, right, that comes from a woman, it seems that they tell you that, well, he did this to me, or I felt triggered by
Hey,
this,
Most, let me drop
and
you
da da
down.
da
Let me
da.
let somebody else in the
And
box.
and so if my experience as a guy is that I'm talking to you, I say something that triggers you, whether I intended to offend you or not, you then disrespect me. And then I'm supposed to accept that because later on you're going to feel bad about it when I don't know it and don't see it, and you're never going to come back and apologize. Because being honest with you, however bad men are at apologies, the consensus is that women are worse at it, that they have a harder time admitting that they're wrong.
I love when
So,
I stand corrected, but I think my
mhm,
dominant keeps me in check. So I
okay,
always have to
Thank
admit
you,
my
Nigeria.
wrong, and that's just how I am. Like
okay.
sometimes she can be secretly watching me on this live right now. My dominant can be, and if I get too far out of control, I'll get a text saying you're stepping out of line. You understand what
Now,
I'm saying? And I'll listen to her. But
mhm,
that's why if I say something if you say tweet,
Thank
what
you,
you just
Shauna.
said hurt my feelings, dude. And I'll be like, whoa, I didn't intend to do that. I apologize on the spot. And
okay.
if you don't accept my apology on the spot and you want to go a little higher and keep the negativity going, that's not my
Yeah.
fault. Because once I apologize, the ball is in your
Thank you,
court
Uncle
after that.
Bernie.
Yeah, I agree that the ball is in your
Thank
court,
you,
but I
Mama
just,
Sharon.
and I understand what you're just saying, and it's good that you have somebody that you trust that can check or and correct, right? Because all of us need that, right? All of us need people who can call us out, and so that's a good thing. But I'm only saying that I think that oftentimes a lot of these men you're referring to, some of them are. I tell you, I don't even go to Clubhouse anymore, right? I don't go to
What's that?
Clubhouse because the women are too ratchet and the men are too beta. The guys get on there and they talk to women any type of way, and the women get on there and they talk to men any type of way, and there's no desire to even treat one another with basic respect. And I hear people say all the time, well, respect is earned. No, it's not. Respect is a bare minimum for any person that you meet. And if you
I'd rather
can't
you
respect
respect
them,
me than love me. I can do
yeah,
without love, but I love
yeah,
respect.
I would
Let him
too,
finish.
but I'm only saying that you owe it as a baseline to every person that you meet is a basic level of human respect. And if you don't think you have to respect people, but you also don't like being disrespected, somebody needs to earn your respect, but you don't like being disrespected. I think that you're somebody who doesn't have enough self awareness to realize you are disrespectful to others and you require that they respect you. And that's an immaturity thing, right? Typically something people get when they don't are raised without a masculine frame. Anybody to tell them like, hey, there is a base level of respect you treat people with,
So
um
if I can jump in, Black Jesus, I agree with you. I give respect immediately, and I give respect to everyone. Um, However, I do also agree with what Tweet is saying, and I think it does need to be pointed out that if you are talking at a woman, especially if you're talking at a woman that's already strong or in defensive mode, if you start talking at that person, I don't care if it's a woman or a man, you're typically going to get disrespect back. So I do see where she's coming from, because not all men are respectful either.
right.
So
I agree
it
with
it,
that. And
it
I
depends
think
on
that
who
not
you're
all
speaking to.
yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
if we're talking about the etiquette of dealing with strangers and we're having these types of conversations with strangers,
Mm-hmm.
then if we want to have any type of meaningful exchange, then the expectation at a bare minimum should be that we try to hear one another out, that we don't cut one another off, that we don't insult or threaten one another. And when you have somebody who resorts to that, is it a better thing to enter an exchange where you sling insults and lower yourself as
No,
well?
no, of
Or
course
is
not,
it a better
because
Go ahead.
then you're not being respectful. If you fire back like that, if you can't control yourself to have a conversation, then you're just arguing and being disrespectful at that point, even if someone has disrespected you. Me personally, if you come into a conversation and you're disrespectful for me, I'm not going to let that go. I'm not going to allow you to be disrespectful to me, because I respect myself more than that. So I will check the issue, but I will attempt to do it respectfully. But then the conversation needs to end there as far as the disrespect. Either the person's going to apologize and we can continue the conversation, or I will end the conversation before I get too out of character.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit up there and name call you and talk stuff to you because you don't know how to act. The world is filled up with disrespectful people. There are folks who don't even respect their own mothers. And if every person that
Mm.
shows you some disrespect, you're gonna sit up and have an argument with, then you'll be a fighting ass your whole life. If you
Yeah.
see two people arguing from a distance, it's difficult to tell which one of them is the fool. So I don't sit up and argue and fight with people. If you're disrespectful to, then I just exit stage left. Because if you had something meaningful to say on the topic or whatever we were talking about, you would have said that because you had a good point. The
Was you
reason
recently
people ad
attacked or
hominem
something?
attack. Go ahead, sir.
Was you recently attacked or something? Somebody come at you sideways just recently or something?
No, we were just talking about etiquette and conversation and respect. Or you think that I'm doing this because I feel like I got to stand up for myself with some strangers?
I mean, I was just asking
Actually,
because
I like your point of view.
I think
I
he brought it
understand
up
what you're
because.
saying.
Sorry, go ahead.
Can yeah, I understand what you're saying, but you also got to listen to the person that's speaking. So, like, you can't take their viewpoints and disregard it. You got to listen. So, as men, we have voices too, and we have intelligence, and we got to use that intelligence to, lead a woman with your minds.
Did you feel as if I didn't hear somebody out?
No, I'm just explaining to you, like, because you said, typically a woman is getting emotional. Well, we can't shut
Yes.
down when she's getting emotional. We got to listen and hear her out and try to get to what's actually bothering her.
So for me, no, I see women as my equals, right? So because I see women as equals, that means that the same respect that I would give to a man, I would give to the woman. So if a guy
But
got emotional in the sense where he became disrespectful, if you get emotional, you're just a human being. That's not a problem. But if your
but
emotion drive disrespect and stuff like that, then just like a man, I'm just going to cut the conversation off, right? I don't think that I need to be more understanding about female emotion than I am male emotion. Everybody is an adult and we all have a responsibility to control ourselves and communicate clearly. Everybody, women too.
So, Black Panther,
no, that's not what happens because this woman's emotional, right? And then we got Evans here. He'd be like, "Sorry."
And you
I
see
can
what I'm
be
saying,
emotional.
ladies? What would you prefer? Would you prefer
No,
Well,
you
I'm
said
not
you
somebody
got
gonna
that is
Evans here.
lie.
You didn't finish your point. Finish your point. You said you
Well,
have Evans here.
Diamond,
Finish your
I thought
point.
Diamond was, yeah, yeah. So, like,
I mean,
somebody's
I
getting
can,
emotional at him, and he might ask her a question, you know, and it'll throw her off, and she'll just jump in and get more emotional.
Thanks
Sometimes,
for the gift. Thank you.
he might say something funny, but just jokingly. But like, we just sometimes got to understand where she's coming from to get to the bottom why she's so emotional. That's all I'm saying. So we're not back and forth, not understanding each other.
You know, the
All right, got you.
emotional
Let
thing
me.
is a sticky situation. It seems to be for regular people,
And that was just
but
an
when I get
example of it.
extremely emotional,
so,
Go ahead, sweet. I'm sorry.
yeah. But earlier in the live, they was talking about emotions and how a man shuts off and looks at a woman crazy when she's emotional. When I get emotional, do you know what my dominant does? She goes straight into aftercare because she knows I'm in a bad headspace. Aftercare meaning it's time for a lavender bath, calm down, and tell me what's wrong. That's why I love my lifestyle that I live as far as BDSM, because
that's my cue, y'all.
when
That's
I
my
get
cue.
overly exerted, she immediately goes into aftercare. And aftercare is very important when you see your woman going out of sorts. Calm her down, run her a bath or whatever, sit beside her and talk to her. It only
Okay.
takes an hour. Then you can go back to your regular self again. But tend to her emotional needs and she'll tend to you a million
Okay. I think this conversation started
times
with
more.
I think this conversation started with Tamo making the point, and I think we got really far off from where he was going. It's not
I
meant
think,
for anyone.
let me say out something. Let me say this. Black Panther came in here and just fucked up my whole mood, my whole life, dropped my views because he came in here and wanted to be combative, debatable, and we wasn't on that today. We
Do
weren't
you
on
want to
that.
go? Do you want to go back to the original
More and more
topic,
y'all
Diamond?
keep, the more y'all keep, talking, he's gonna say, okay, well, let me ask you this. And y'all are answering, and it's like egging on and egging on and egging on. Like,
if you guys if I'm interrupting the mood, I don't have a problem dropping down and just listening today. Would that help your live? Because I'm not trying to mess up your show. You got 275 people in here. Or I
yeah,
can
because
change topics
we
or
wasn't,
whatever they
because we
do.
wasn't on that. We wasn't on that.
Okay. So how would you prefer? You prefer for me to drop down?
Yeah, because
Let's get back on
No problem.
topic.
No problem. Thank you for letting me up and
We
letting
was
me speak
actually
on your platform.
it
And
felt
have
good.
a good day. I'll sit in the comment section and listen a bit.
okay.
Thank you,
All right.
Black
Bye
Jesus.
bye. Yep. You guys take it easy.
You too.
Bye, basic.
Diamond, while you're
But you
bringing
know
someone
what,
else,
Diamond? We were doing what women are known for, which is nurturing, and that's
No, yeah.
what was we was doing with the Nigerian dude. And the views were really up because it was like women were in their element. We were nurturing somebody, which is naturally what we do. That's what we were doing.
Diamond,
Can I
before
say
you
something?
bring someone else up, I'm gonna drop. But I just want to remind everybody that Diamond's Roku trailer is now available for her Roku show. If you go to her link tree in her bio, you'll see the Diamond Show on Roku. And that will take you to her trailer, and you will see the channel that her show is going to be on. It's called No The Nosy Bystanders TV. So the Nosy Bystanders TV is where her show's going to be every week. You'll need to subscribe to that as soon as you can this month to see her show every week. So it's a $10 a month subscription to be able to watch the Diamond Show. So I'm going to go ahead and drop so you can bring somebody else up on the original topic.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Hey, Diamond. Hey,
Hey.
everybody. How are you doing, love?
Hey, darling.
I just want to say that I gained a next level of respect for you and what you do. I appreciate
Thank you.
you. Just is definitely to be commended. Definitely to be commended. I couldn't have done it. I respect you because you give space for people to speak about what they want to speak about without interjecting. And I do want to say that this moment is something to be spoken about. And if you would allow me to just say what I have to say and speak candidly, we have a problem as Black men and Black women. We, the us versus them thing is so engraved in our subconscious that we don't even recognize that we're doing it. We really don't. And I think this is proof that we really have a lot of work to do. I don't know. I was really taken aback, but I do commend you. Let me just say that. We really need to start, healing and unlearning some of the things that we have put in our subconscious mind. So thank you so much for being patient just now. I really appreciate the fact that you hold space for everyone to speak. But on the topic of disrespect, I do believe that that was very disrespectful what just happened. But thank you. Thank you. And you can drop me. Just felt like I needed to say that.
Well, wait a minute, Evan. You said, so you said, say it again now, because I'm all over the place. My mood got to come back. Say it again now.
Okay, so the us versus them, Black women versus Black men, is so engraved in our subconscious that we don't even realize that we do it sometimes. And I think this was a perfect example of that. If it makes sense. You know what I mean? Like we were actually
I don't know
vibing. I
what you
was over
mean.
here
Explain what you
laughing.
mean. What
I was
exactly are you
laughing.
talking
I
about?
was cracking
Not
up.
happening.
Okay.
She
What do I
John
mean,
Evans.
Evans? I mean that just now, right? We were vibing. It had nothing to do with us versus them. It was us having a good time, just chilling, just relaxing, laughing. The comments were going crazy. We were just chilling. It wasn't black women versus black men. It wasn't, patriarchy or whatever the case may be. And then it turned into this shift immediately when, the young man came in and said what he said. So I think sometimes it's important to read the room. It's important to, understand what's going on before you speak. Like you just gotta be mindful and respectful, if that makes sense, Evans, because it was you and Nigerian that was having a dialogue, and instead of taking something positive out of it, it turned into, if Evans was talking to a woman like this, it would have been a different outcome. Why does it have to be? It just goes to show where our subconscious is. Our subconscious mind is, focusing on the negative rather than just going with the flow and vibing.
Okay,
And you know what I mean? I don't know.
you've gone for a
Maybe I'm
while. Just
crazy.
hear my perspective on it. It's how someone takes the stimuli that they receive makes all the difference as well. It's not just the stimuli that you give out. Therefore, if someone makes an observation, and I think it's an astute observation, because I go through that quite often. I have a back and forth with someone, and our interaction was aggressive in nature, but we were able to cool down, and it never ended on let's say it ended in a good demeanor, going back and forth, respectful. Now, I'm sure you have seen on many occasions I have a back and forth with a female, and that is not generally how it ends. It usually ends with, well, it's never me upset because I'm never upset. So it's usually they may get in their feelings and they say whatever, and from time to time they can cool down, cooler heads prevail. But more often than not, haven't you noticed? And that's the only point that Tamer was making. Do you not notice that
Was that
many
the time
times
though,
that
Evans?
it's
That's what
not
I'm
cooler heads
saying. Was
prevail?
that the time? Was it the
Okay, I'm
time?
asking you.
You
What
can
do
drop me
do
down,
you agree or you disagree?
Timing is everything.
Do you agree or disagree?
I agree, but it wasn't the time. There's a
Okay,
space and a time for
I get
everything.
it. Maybe the
I
timing
made
was
many
wrong.
observations throughout the live, many observations, but I never came up and said anything to the point where it shifted the mood. This is the point that I'm trying to make. It literally shifted. Like, you got to take, like, energy is everything. Pay attention to that. It shifted everything. And you
But
can
you
drop
agree
me
that
now, Diamond.
it's a correct
Let's
observation.
get back to where we were. I just really felt that it was necessary that I
Okay,
said that.
and
So
this
thank
is
you
the
so
point that's
much.
being made. You see how you walk away from the point. This is exactly what he was saying. You don't walk away. It's not respectful to walk away from the point, but it's respectful to not bring something up. That doesn't make sense.
No,
We're
she
having a
said she was going
dialogue,
to say
and
what
look,
she had to say, and she was going back down.
precisely.
She didn't say she was
That's the
looking for a comeback.
communication that was being explained between a man and a woman. They're more than happy to turn around and end the conversation just as she did. So that's proof positive right there. It should not have ended that way. She could
Because
have
she
simply
said
said,
she wanted
"Oh,
to get
well,
back to
no,
Diamond's
no, no."
topic. But if you
Okay,
keep
again, and we
sparring,
can get
it's
back
never
to
going
it.
to
All
get
I'm
back to the
saying is,
topic.
why couldn't she end it the way the Nigerian ended it? Okay, I understand what you're saying. That makes sense. That's respectful. No?
Because
All right.
somebody came in after you and Nigerian and put his little spin on it, and that's when the
I'm
true
not even
energy
discussing
shifted.
that. I'm talking about the discussion myself and Evanor had just had. That's the point that's being made. It's like you acting like you don't understand, and you're smart. I know you are.
Well,
You
what I'm
understand
saying is,
very well.
why did
He
there
chose
have to
not
be a
to end.
point, baby?
He chose not
Why?
to end the conversation in a nice manner. That's the point that Tamos made, and it's being proven right there again. She could have simply
No,
said,
I'm
Well,
giving
what
"Oh,
about
space
I
for
still
understand."
Diamond to
feeling the
take back
energy of the
control
room?
of her show, which is
Okay,
what should have been done. That is me being
sure.
respectful.
Now you want to do that? Okay. Well, let's
That's
let's
it.
let's
That's
get
it.
off the topic.
Yep.
Thank
That's
you.
cool. But proof made.
Go
Point
ahead
made.
and drop. Actually, let me drop myself. Thanks, love, for thank you. I appreciate you, Diamond. Thank you so much. Thank
No,
you.
it's not ever.
If I may interject here, I think I may have something to say that might help here. A lot of times, what happens, at what I've observed throughout my life, and I've seen other people make this same observation, is that we have a tendency to listen to respond instead of listening to understand. And part of that comes from how, as a society, it seems like we forgot how to love each other, and we
I'm
forgot
sorry.
that we can, you know, not necessarily have the same viewpoints or have the same perspectives and still care about each other. And it's easier to give respect when you love people where they're at. That's what I try to do, because I know people are the way they are for reasons. They got reasons for why they are the way they are, and I try to love people where they're at, and it makes it easier to give them some measure of respect just out of courtesy,
I just
and
want
then
to.
go from there. And
I'm
then it's
sorry,
up to them
Rude.
to kind of screw it up, and then it makes it easier to hear them out and listen to what they have to say. Like I remember recently, I'll finish with this. I had an interaction with a young man at the club, and he was starting to get heated, and somebody thought it was gonna escalate, and didn't realize I was in control of the situation. I said to her, I want to hear what he has to say. I'm interested in hearing what he has to say. And he immediately calmed down, and we had a pretty good discussion, and he explained his point of view that I still didn't agree with, but I knew where he was coming from, and he did a good job of explaining it. After that, we were cool. And sometimes with men, what'll happen is sometimes we get a little elevated. It's not so much, sometimes it's combative, sometimes it's more like we're sparring, because men will feel each other out. Even in the animal kingdom, males do that. We feel each other out. There's a lot that animals will do to avoid a fight. They do a lot of blustering and a lot of bluffing and a lot of posturing to avoid the actual it actually escalating to violence. And men to some
Rude, I'm
extent
sorry to
do the
cut
same
you
thing.
off. Rude, I'm sorry to cut you off. Okay. I need to say this. First of all, are you a psychologist? Okay. Now, I take that as a no. So I'm going to say this. I am sitting here listening to this conversation. And since we're still on this topic, I just want to say this. We are all adults. We are all adults. We don't owe anybody else any respect. I don't owe you respect, a man or a woman, period. I don't owe anybody respect. However, whatever comes out of my mouth is a reflection on me, how I am, okay? And you take it however you take it. So, again, whatever comes out of my mouth is a reflection on me. I don't owe you anything. We're all adults here, okay? And while we're having this conversation, it's beyond me. It's crazy, in my opinion. We are an adult. Let's get over it. And can we get back on topic? That's
Sure
all I want
thing,
to
though.
say. Thank you, Diamond,
I
for
do
letting me
appreciate
in. I have to go to work. I'm going to drop out. Thank you. Love you,
Thank you,
Diamond,
I
and
do
Will.
appreciate
congratulations.
the I
Thank you, Will.
appreciate the shade. Where you asked if I was a psychologist, said no. That was openly disrespectful, but that's cool. That's because that's who you are. And I'm gonna guess you're alone, and you're probably gonna end up alone. That's just how that is. That's what I read there. But I believe in treating people with respect. I try to be good to people. I try to be kind, because I know what it is to be subjected to cruelty.
So, Rule Life. So
But back to being a beast. Oh, go
when
ahead.
she said to you what she said to you, um, and you said, "Thank you for the shade,"
Yeah, that
and
was
then
shade, because she said that was a way of uh, verbally invalidating what I had to say. Like, oh, you're not a psychologist, so basically STFU, which I get, because like she says, she doesn't believe in showing people respect. She's a disrespectful person. She communicated that herself, and that's cool. I'd rather get back to the topic, because we were having a pretty good vibe. I'm sorry I missed the previous interaction, because Nigerian is very thoughtful and wise for his age, so I enjoy hearing him speak. I hope he's still there.
I'm here. It's
Listen,
just
can
my
we
anxiety
get
right now.
back to, excuse me, can we please get back to the fun topic from earlier today? You all are
Exactly.
draining the mess out of Diamond. This is ridiculous. We were all having fun, and a couple get on here, a couple people, and turn the topic all the way around. Diamond is drained. She's looking up in the air. Everybody in the comments is sick and tired. Can we at least have a fun day, get back to the topic, and get off of this boring, I'm sorry, the men versus women. We have this all the time. Nigerian and Tweet, can we get back to having fun? You two are a laugh. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
All right, I'm about to change the mood. Diamond. Cause yeah, we about to change the mood. I'm about to turn that frown upside down. I know I said I'm gonna make you a rug, right? But I can't really make you a rug if you've never seen any of my rugs. So I'm getting ready to take y'all downstairs to the rug room and we're gonna show what I've done these last 2 months. And y'all can critique, y'all can violate, y'all can roast, but I just want to brighten up the mood a little bit and change the topic and the subject.
Okay. While
Hey.
he's doing that, do you guys want to start the topic back up? I was wondering.
So these is all the boxes. So you ain't gotta worry about shipping. Got you. These are all my tools. This is all my yarn. OCD, color coordinated. This is some of the rugs that I'm working on now for Halloween. These are all the rugs that I've made so far that I still have to shave, cut down, trim. I wanted to make you like either a 2 foot or a 3 foot. So this is a 3 foot, and compared to my hand, it's a pretty decent size. It looks pretty
Beautiful.
crazy because, like I said, I didn't bring it down or nothing. But just let me know, like, specifically what colors you want as far as like the blues and the diamond or the grays or the black, and then we'll go from there. Because I want to make you like one of like your actual logo, and then maybe make you like 2 mini ones of the diamond emoji, so you could have the logo one from your show, and then the emoji ones, and you could use like as a plant, base coaster rug or for your drink or something like that.
Okay, I got you.
Okay.
Those are nice.
Diamond, Diamond, this is Honeybees. I just want to say one thing to you, honey. When you got up here this morning at 5:58, when we first started, that smile was priceless. You ended last night priceless because of your show. These people in this room right now are draining the hell out of you because they draining the hell out of us in the comments. Because no, only like Tweet got me over here cracking up. But Diamond, do not let them take your spirits down. That smile says a lot for this Roku show that we are all excited for. So I don't know if we need to.
It's echoing. I got to come back up, Diamond.
I don't know if we need to take like a little remission, have a drink. People go smoke a cigarette, whatever. Y'all, come on, let's do
Nah,
something
we
because
not,
what
not
she
no
had earlier
cigarette.
was great.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna
Maybe
we're
some
gonna go
cigarette
back.
weed.
Yeah,
We're gonna get back to
not a
topic.
sig.
Not a cigarette. Cigar weed. Please find some weed,
Well,
y'all.
a cigarette, a shot of tequila. But Diamond, I just want to tell you, get that smile back, girl. Life is too short. You got a big thing going on that we all excited for, and I'm gonna have to reach out to Elena because I can't figure this shit out.
Yeah, you can reach out to me. That's fine.
Okay.
Okay,
All
what's
right,
So
up?
Diamond.
while
Look, let's
there's,
find something to laugh at.
I,
Let's get back
I
to the
gotta ask a
laughs,
question
man.
while there's some ladies in the box. Um, well, it'll go to men too, but all right. So when you're with a partner, what do you do if the partner that you're with thinks that they are what the topic is about, which is, all that in bed, but they're really not? Do you try to talk to them about, like, do you stay with them or do you immediately leave? And if you do stay with them, do you try to talk to them about it and let them know what they are lacking or what you're lacking in the bedroom? Or is it just because I know that when a woman tries to talk to a man, they're usually extremely sensitive in that area. We're sensitive in all areas, but men are, really sensitive in that area. So what do you do if you come across that situation?
For
You
me,
tell
I'd
them.
rather you, yeah,
I'm
I'd
telling
rather
them.
you tell me the truth than a lie to me. It's gonna hurt, but tell me the truth so I can fix what I need to fix. If you ain't doing something right or he ain't doing something right, oh honey, I'm gonna need you to put your mouth right here. I'm gonna need you to touch it this way. I'm gonna need you to move your
Yeah,
hips.
We
That's how
finna
I'm.
pull out a whole number chart. We finna pull out a
I think
number
we're
chart. Look,
different as
I'm gonna need
women.
you to hit three,
Exactly.
3, and 4. I'm gonna need you to
Yeah.
hit 3, 3, and 4. Go back to 2. Then we're gonna do one last. Pull out a whole fucking number chart. Cause I don't think
Yeah.
you understand what I'm talking about. Look, we're gonna draw my body on this page. And here, you see 3 right here? You hit 3 every time you hit 2. I don't give a damn. I'm telling you, because I'm not finna be faking
Listen,
moaning. I'm
right.
not finna be doing none of that
I think
shit.
Right.
it's
Or when you
easier for
on top,
women.
I'm just laying there making faces. No, I want to make faces that go with what is going on. But if you
Yeah,
can't
I
even put
can't.
your mouth on it right, I'm gonna need to tell you what to get your mouth from the side. Why are you on the side? Get on the right part.
And
Yeah,
then too,
exactly.
another thing is,
But you
I
need to
don't want you.
communicate
I'm
that
too
before
old
you
for you to be
even
trying to
have
lick it and
sex.
put your fingers in there at the
Yeah,
same
you do.
time.
You
Don't
Yeah.
put your
know what
damn
you like
4
before,
fingers
but
in my shit and lick it at the same
you
time.
know what you like
Shit.
before you even lay down for the first time. So my thing is, if you know you gonna get physical with this person, have the conversation, open communication about your body and exploring and reaching the highest climaxes that you can. It's an important conversation. Don't just go to bed with them, then try to have the conversation. Have the
Tweet,
conversation. Have it.
tweet. Can I
If you
tweet
know
this?
you're gonna screw this person, have the conversation.
Yep.
Have
Tweet.
it.
But
It's
you know
gonna make
what? The
it.
biggest thing, the major thing is men. Please, if you think you want to play in the peach cobbler or touch
Clip
it,
your
make
nails,
sure your
clip your
damn
nails, clip your
fingernails is
nails,
clean. You
clip
can't
your
touch no
No,
nails, clip
dog.
your
Yeah,
Definitely.
you ain't
nails.
touching me if your nails aren't cut
We too
clean.
old for that.
That
Stick your
Oh,
tongue
that's
in
my
there.
my
I know
nails
what
are
the hell
cut
you
And
super
doing.
short.
I'm 29 and I know that.
Some
right.
men don't
Right.
care. They feel like they
Thank you,
job,
We
they
Joe.
too
drive, or
old for
whatever
that
they
though,
do.
y'all. We are too old for
Right.
that. Put your tongue in there. I don't need your finger in there. We just got over COVID. Shit, I don't know where your hands been. Put your tongue
But
in there.
all women aren't the same either. There's some women that I'ma call the pink pearl, and all y'all women know we all have that pink pearl. So
Uh-huh.
a lot of women like playfully with the tongue around the cervix versus on the pink pearl. It depends on the woman,
Right. And I
Man.
think
As
that
you
in
as
know.
long
some
as
But
it's
I
your
think a lot of
tongue, we
our
good.
bedroom activities would be better if people felt like put their ego and pride to the side. And I do think as women we have an easier time doing that because like Tweet and Laugh and Honey are saying, we don't mind telling a man exactly, well, most of us. I know that there are some women that also have
Shit,
issues
I'm
with
gonna tell
either
you what I
insecurity
want.
or pride, but we don't have any problem telling a man what we like because we want to enjoy it. If not, we're wasting our time. And I
Exactly.
would rather it be authentic.
One of the biggest things I hate for it's a stereotype because sometimes that thing, not the man but the woman, sometimes we have a bigger place down there, and it doesn't mean that I need you to be rough with me. Yeah, that thing is big, but I don't need you to be rough with it. Don't
Hey
try to
Deej, you're
spread it
echoing, honey.
all
Can you
over.
mute please? I'm so sorry, Laugh. Thank
That
you.
might be
Yeah, I don't like men sometimes think that you have to be rough for it to be you doing a job. You could be slow, you could be sensual and not rough and still, satisfy a woman. Men feel like,
Just choke
oh,
me. You could be easy down there, but put your hands around my damn neck. Let me know you in
right as
control.
See,
soon
that's
as
what I
I'm
be
finished
worried
coming.
about. See, that's what I be worried about. Because as a
well,
man, I'm heavy-handed, and I don't
Don't
want to
choke me.
really.
You could be
That's
easy.
what I'm
Just
saying.
grab
So
me right here.
sometimes I don't know my limits. So when I'm doing it, they be like harder, and I'm like, all right. Then I do it, and they like, no. I'm like, I'm not trying to like suffocate you on some Jeffrey Dahmers. I'm just trying to please you. And then you want to call me the
no.
B word because
It's
you want me to
if
like
you're gonna use
choke you.
asphyxiation, you need to train yourself in it. Rookies do not need to put the hand on the throat. I'm in that community and I love asphyxiation. But if you are not experienced with asphyxiation and don't know your limits, don't do it.
Don't
You gonna
do
Period.
fuck
it.
around and be out
Safety
of
is
here.
That's
everything.
what I be
You
But
trying
gonna
to
I
fuck
tell
around
love
and
a
her.
fuck
big
away.
I'm
section,
like,
honey.
no, I know my strength.
And
I
you
know
reaching
how
your
to work
climax at the
that.
same time that you're losing your breath, but the person
Girl,
that's using their hand needs to be
Oh my
trained, honey.
god.
But
I
it is
gotta
Oh
go.
so
my.
I gotta go. I'm going to
explosive.
get my toy. I'm going to get my toy. I'm getting ready to go.
No.
Wait a minute.
I
I ain't
like
gonna
a
lie,
little bit of
that
that,
brought
but
a
This
I
is
want to
smile to
be
my
true.
face.
alive at the end of the day. Like,
Yeah, you gonna fuck
y'all a
around
little
and be up
crazier
out
than
of
I
there.
am. I value my life. Like, you're not taking me to the brink of death.
Right.
Right.
A
No,
little
it's
bit's
not to the
okay,
brink of
but
that. No, it's nowhere near
But it
close to that.
feels so
That's
I
why
know.
I
But
good.
there
said
are
you
some
must
people.
research and make sure
There are some people that
that
are
whoever's
crazy, that are
doing it
freaky like that, that like
That's
it.
what I'm
knows what
saying.
they're
Like, and I really
doing.
think that she was crazy. She was like, no, harder, no, harder. I'm like, yo, if I
Oh,
go
she
any
was
harder, you gonna
crazy.
really like start seeing different colors. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, I don't.
And
I
maybe that's
don't
because
blame
that's
you for
what she
trying to
was
take that.
into. I don't know, but I ain't want to like go OD with my hand choking her. Like I know my limit. She wanted me to go past my limit.
Well,
I'm not doing
most
that.
women, which depends on the mood. A
You
woman
got an
can come home
echo. You
from
have an
work and
echo.
be in that. And I don't know. Is it me? I hope not.
It was Honey. She muted.
Okay. But most women, sometimes like when I'm not in making love mood all the time, sometimes I'm in that F me, kill me mood. Just take it. Just sling me, throw me, whatever. Sometimes women, we don't want all of that making love all the time.
Oh
Sometimes,
yeah,
honey,
you
Right.
got to
But
we
see,
want
change
it
up.
crazy.
it's all in one session though. We can do this all in one session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We can start out slow. Let's speed
Yep.
this thing up. We can even go back to the oral sex right in the middle of it. Hey, you got to be nasty. If you some people can be freaky, but to me, I feel like you need to be downright disgusting for it to come out as good. I'm sorry. I
Sex
need to
ain't
give me a
good if it
shirt
ain't
made
nasty. If it ain't
disgusting.
nasty, it ain't good. I like it nasty, nasty. If it ain't nasty, I don't want it. Period.
I'm talking about filthy shit, dumpster juice, nasty.
I'd like to say I'm with you, but I have a feeling that you're talking a little further than what I would go. But I
What?
definitely like it a little
Say,
nasty.
Hey, pushing the
go to
limits are
Diamond's
good. If you don't
YouTube.
push any limits in the bedroom, oh, bless it.
I like pushing some limits, but there's some things that are off limits.
Like what? Like, so you ain't gonna get the
Anal.
balls and all?
I'm not doing anal.
Oh no, you're not putting your dick in my ass. I'm sorry, you're not putting your pickle in
That's
my
the
fickle.
Other
only
than
thing I
that, I'm
won't
pretty
do. That's
flexible.
You're not putting your
that's
pickle
it.
in my fickle. I don't tell
That's
me to
it,
relax
Lena.
and breathe. I'm screaming.
Can you say
Elena, that's
relax
it.
and
Don't
breathe
put me
one more
in
time? That was
What'd you say, honey? I couldn't hear you.
I said that's the only thing that ain't no, but when it comes to
Right.
any and
No.
She
everything
said, I'm gonna need
else,
you to relax and breathe.
everything else, it's on. The bedroom it's gotta be that place where you just a whole other person. Yeah.
Right.
Not putting your pickle in my fickle, boy.
No
Say.
excuses.
Mm-mm.
I'm Caucasian and I have some Native American, but I don't really know the percentage. So I'm basically just a YT
I'm still
But
on
answer,
vanilla.
relax
let
and
answer my
breathe.
question though. Wait a minute, let her answer my question. I know you're a white tee. So I gotta know
Oh,
because
what was your question? Sorry, I
usually
was
y'all
reading the
do.
comments.
Do you get do you get the balls and all?
Yeah, definitely.
W-
I mean,
Okay,
I
that's
won't
what the
do
fuck
that for
I'm
just
talking about.
anybody though. For my husband, yes. If it
No,
was someone
yeah,
I
we
was
ain't talking
just
about anybody.
yeah, yeah, it's not just anybody that I'm casually dating. That's not gonna happen.
I
Yeah,
have a question. I have a question. I want
Just
to ask
saying.
this question. Diamond, we trying to bring you back, sugar, because you're still looking all over the place. Tell us,
Hmm.
is the bedroom off limits, honey? Come on, Diamond.
now I think Diamond downright nasty. She tried to play like
We
she a
trying to get
good
it
girl,
out
but
of her.
Diamond
Look
nasty.
at her.
I
I
do
think
too
she'll do
because she
something in
don't
that
she don't say much
uniform.
about it. So, and I'm
Yeah,
kind of
Diamond will
like
do
that
something in
too.
that uniform. It's the ones that
She
be
be
quiet
spraying on
about
a
it
Yes,
that
damn
be
ceiling
it's
fan.
those
You
of
be
nasty.
us
on the
that don't
ceiling
really
fan.
talk about this topic too much that
Diamond, you be on the
that are
ceiling
freaky.
fan.
I'm telling you, see, Diamond don't talk much about it. That means she gonna get in there, and fuck around, pull out some straps on your ass, keep her uniform on and shit. Dominatrix.
Listen, did
No,
y'all see her
I,
dance that night when she was
Hello.
doing D Valley? I had to question my sexuality and my marriage because
Uncle Larry, if we making you
Diamond
hard, don't get
was
up, Uncle Larry.
Diamond was throwing it down on D Valley.
Man, I just happened up in D Valley one day and I got a whole video on Diamond YouTube. Y'all should have seen Diamond getting close to that screen. Like, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute.
I didn't
You got
expect
to
her to
do
be
what,
to
Oh
Larry?
no,
dance
I
like
missed
that.
that. Hey, I'm a
It's on
voyeur and I
Diamond's
do love
YouTube right
watching.
now.
Yeah, go to her
You
YouTube
got
and
to
watch it later.
you got to get the balls in the hole at the same time. Nasty.
I'm an exhibitionist. I watch.
yeah, I don't. For me, it got to be someone that I'm really into to take me there. So, am I just a regular um, nasty person? No.
Hmm.
Um, you gotta take me there for me to even kiss you. I'm
Yep.
real. I'm very like very picky, and I've been like this all my life. Um, yeah, I gotta feel some type of way for you for that to come out.
Mhm.
I'm not a natural freak, um, and I'm not even sexually active, and I haven't been sexually active in a while because you have to stimulate my mind, and
Mhm.
a lot of men don't know how to. They don't know how to do that. So,
Right.
like when I go out on these field trips and stuff, and I'm giving them an opportunity to, you know, get to know me, and they they don't even make it. If I want to have a one night stand, they don't even make it for that.
That's crazy. It's so
Facts.
crazy
Yeah.
how so many men put themselves out the pink. You, I was gonna give you some, and you took yourself out of it. Oh well,
Yeah,
that's crazy.
they.
You're right,
I
Diamond.
was
They just want
gonna
to hop right
put you
into
in the
bed with
copper.
you and not give you any type of. As women, we need a connection. We need like
Yep.
we're. I mean, yes, we like the
And then you got
bedroom
to keep
just as much as the.
you got to keep my attention. If you don't keep my
Yes,
attention,
Yeah,
I
you got to keep us
will.
wanting to come back, not just in the bedroom, but we need to want your emotions and your mind and that energy. That is what gets us
Mhm.
started and keeps us connected. Sure, we can hop in bed with you just like you can us, and it can be a one night thing or a few night things, and we can hook up, meet our needs that way, but it's not going to be as good, not nearly as good, and it's probably not going to be lasting either.
But also, not for nothing, like a lot of men don't know how to approach a person, especially when they want to shoot
Fair.
their shot. So like it's all about your approach as well. And if your approach isn't, it's not there, then
Oh, yeah,
you're
they
really
just
not
have
gonna have
no
a chance.
tact. Yeah, they have no
Like
tact
as
when
far as like the
approaching
mental
women.
and everything, yeah, but your approach is that first interaction that you have with that person, that you got to be on point, because if you mess up on that first approach, I ain't gonna say nothing.
I mean, that's such a good point. I still remember 16 or 17 years ago when my husband approached me, and I'll never forget that first interaction with him.
Hmm.
And we didn't know each
man.
other. You know,
Say,
I was buying blinds in Home Depot, and he was or at in Lowe's, and he was interviewing for Home Depot at Lowe's for some reason. But he came over, and I thought he
what
worked
the
there.
fuck?
I thought he worked there. I don't know, like the manager from Home Depot was at Lowe's that day or something. It was, I don't know. But he came over and I thought he worked there because he acted like he did. And he's like, excuse me, do you need help? And I was like, well, I just bought a new house and I'm looking for blinds. So we just started up that conversation. And then he gave me his number, and he said, "Would you like to talk sometime?" You know, he wasn't super aggressive or anything at all, but he let me know that he was interested, and he was super, you know, he was a gentleman. He was completely polite, and then we just started talking from there.
So
Had
I'm
he come
saying
up
that
and been like,
approach.
"Damn, you look good," or you know, some
Right.
f
Man,
boy.
I've been knowing my man since the sixth grade. Y'all know that. And I, when he went in the, he kissed me, he kissed me, or kissed me, like he wrong back then. I said, oh, but it's crazy because we never got to actually do it. We never got to have sex until we were grown because we kept getting caught. We got caught by both our mamas, and we literally did not ever have sex until like 2001.
Did you say your first
And
boyfriend?
it was just like this connection. Nah, he wasn't.
Oh, sorry, I thought that's what you said. You're breaking up just a little bit,
But
laugh.
that's how we got. Hold on a second.
Yeah, it's cutting out.
I don't know what happened.
She was breaking up.
Am I better?
Yeah, you're better
Hmm.
now.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, Shannon,
Mm.
we hear you as well.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, hi. How's everybody
Hey.
doing?
We're good. How are
I,
you?
I'm good. I just want to say I didn't understand my freaky side until I started doing threesomes.
You didn't understand your freaky side until you started
Oh
doing threesomes?
no.
Yeah, how freaky I was.
Oh.
Mm-mm. So,
I
what
mean,
kind of like do you like women or you like men? What kind of threesomes? Two, all three of y'all women? Come on now, give me.
I'm sorry. Well, well, my main fantasy was to have two men, and that hasn't been accomplished yet. But as far as women, it's been two women and one man. Well, myself and another woman and a man.
I think that's fire. I ain't even judging.
Yeah.
Live your
so what
life.
you think that Shanna, when your freaky side came out, it took them to pull that. It took two people to pull it out of you.
Yes.
Maybe you was turned on by the just the thought, maybe.
The thought in is how can I put it? It's I crave it. I yearn for it more and more.
So you yearn for it now that you've had it already the first time.
Yes. Yes.
So you're
And I
addicted
had
to
it
it.
multiple times. Yes.
So um you do you are you with somebody right now?
Well, yeah, I'm in a committed relationship now. But
Do
we haven't done anything like that.
do you
How
Oh,
can
so
I put it?
you're with one partner right now?
Yes.
Okay. And I assume they know this side of you. They know this about you, or don't they yet?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
Yes.
and
We've been
so
together for 4
he don't want to
years.
do it. He don't want to do it.
No.
Yeah,
And I
some
Oh,
respect him
he
for that.
don't.
everybody's not going to be all for bringing somebody
Everybody
else
doing?
into the
Hi,
What's
Kevin.
going on?
So do you, Shanna,
so
do you
Okay.
find that, sorry, do you find that that it is an issue or is going to become an issue because you're going to be left unsatisfied and still wanting that?
yeah, she says she prayed
Um,
for it.
I crave for it. Yeah, yeah.
She prayed for
Him
it.
and
So it's
I,
an
we're yeah, it's an addiction. We talk about it more and more, and it seems like I'm bringing him along, but I don't want to seem like I'm forcing him to do anything that he hasn't done because I've been married and he's been married as well. So it's kind of like he's stepping out of his stepping out of the box a little bit. So I'm showing him different avenues of who I am, and he's enjoying it.
So, what I mean, what she's speaking on, what Shanna's speaking on, a lot of people have that problem in their house and they don't even know it because when your partner is speaking to you about certain things and you're not like recognizing it, eventually somebody's going to veer off
Yep,
because
either they're gonna leave or they're gonna cheat.
they're going to cheat, right? I think that Shanna, what you probably need to do is when you do get yourself involved with somebody, like put everything out on the table right then and there before
Hmm.
it get crazy because you it's you gonna cheat because you have
I
a
mean,
desire. You have a desire,
okay. And
and
what? Go ahead.
you're not eventually. You ain't gonna be able to hold back. You ain't gonna be able to keep holding back.
You're right. You're right. And I want to say recently, and I have a for some reason I attract women also. Like him and I can be out, and I don't know, for some reason women just they're attracted to me, and I'm like, I'm not like fully that way. Like I can't say I can be in a relationship with a woman. Like
Right.
I'm more comfortable with a relationship with a man rather than a woman. Have I slept with a woman one on one? Yes, I have. But that didn't it doesn't appease me at all.
So
Um.
you only like it if a man is involved as well. That's what you're saying that
Correct.
you. Okay.
Correct.
It's very important that y'all talk about this stuff because it's some things that can be prevented. Um, Shanna gonna have to her she gon' it's like her body is honey, you gonna go out here to the light, make her
I'm
right,
still
and
be
make
in here,
sure
but
it's
I'm gonna
over.
let Laugh take over because I could tell she want to come back in. So I'm gonna still be in the
Okay.
comments.
Um.
You can drop
Okay.
me.
Um.
No,
So
Shannon, you don't
Shanna,
have to drop.
yeah, Shanna. No, we got to talk about this, honey, because you gonna cheat.
Yeah, we don't have enough detail yet.
You gonna cheat. I'm telling you, you gonna cheat.
Yeah, it's definitely not something I would probably be able to do. I don't think I could enter into a relationship knowing that I put that out there up front and the man wasn't interested because I don't even want to have those thoughts that I would still be desiring someone else. I'm not saying that you are directly trying to cheat or have anyone specifically in mind, but for me, I wouldn't want to have that out there because I would feel like I was cheating if I felt like my man was not giving me all that I wanted to be pleased. And in this case, he really can't unless he's willing to involve someone else.
He is
That's just
willing to involve someone else, but like I said at the beginning, when him and I first started, and we did have this conversation, and I told him what happened and everything. He wasn't for it, but the more and more we talk about it, he's starting. Like I said, he's starting to understand who I am because I'm letting him know, more and more about my sexuality and stuff, or whatever. But it's far as communicating, we communicate pretty good or whatever, and sex is great. Sex is phenomenal,
So,
but
so Shanna, so the sex is good. So you just want another woman in the bed from time to time.
yeah, yeah.
So the sex is good. Um, so
Hey,
y'all, she say the sex is good.
and he's open
If
to it
it's
now. They
good,
just haven't done it yet.
right?
okay, that what is it another? But what I was about to ask, was it? But long to me as a man, long as it's another woman, not another man, right?
Yeah, no, no other man. Oh no,
He willing
no,
to do it
not
with
at
another
all.
woman, another man.
She
Right,
just said that,
right,
Uncle Larry.
yeah.
She want to know. She just
My
she
heart was
prayed
beating
for a
fast because
threesome.
I don't
Can
think
y'all
nothing.
hear me?
So when you crave for
What's up,
a
Uncle
threesome,
Larry?
Shannon, are you when you craving for the threesome, Shannon, are you craving for some head from another woman? Are you craving for a woman's touch? What you
I'm
craving
more
for?
of the. I like to be in control of the whole thing. If that makes sense.
Makes perfect sense.
Being controlled.
Mhm.
So so
Can
you
you hear me good?
Yes, we hear you, Kevin.
that's what they was trying to tell me yesterday. So you like a so you think you into that lifestyle that Tweet them got going on?
Yeah, yeah.
See, that's what they was trying to tell me yesterday. You know what I mean? Like they say you can get caught up in stuff and things happen and you know what I mean? Like that first time stuff and you know now you addicted to it and everything and like so what you gonna do?
I honestly, I don't know. I don't know. We even had a conversation about like even having another female live with us, or even, like being in another relationship with another female, you know. But as far as a man, no, just a female.
Mm, child.
Can y'all hear
I
me now?
mean,
We
yeah,
hear you,
go
Can you
ahead.
hear
Kevin.
me
I
now?
understand what she's
Let's
saying.
go. Yes, go ahead, little Daryl.
Hey, I want to say that I will get out of here. Everybody was talking about that freaking dicky stuff a while ago. Hey, ain't nobody saying nothing about washing their ass.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Well, that's a given.
Oh Lord, look, Daryl.
Hello?
Oh, okay, little
I
Daryl.
can't hear.
I said okay, little Daryl. Okay, bye, Daryl.
What did he say?
He ain't say nothing.
I totally understand
Yeah,
what the
Donna,
young lady was saying because I was a
tweet.
lesbian
Go ahead.
swinger for over 10 years. And the sexual energy in a room, if it's planned out the right way, if it's not for you, don't do it. But I
Hey,
think what turns her on is the sexual energy in the air. Nobody's angry. Sometimes it can be so overwhelming, and it does feel good. But she likes to dictate the ordeal, which is also sexy in its own right. She likes
okay,
to
wait.
command
So
that room.
I got a couple questions. So when you say demand, do you mean like you want to tell both of them what to do to you, or you want to tell both
Or
of them
to
what
each
to do
other.
to each other? To
All of
For
it.
give us the
all, yeah,
deets.
I would like for it to be all of it. Like when I have done it, it was where when me and the guy, we did the female, whatever. When we got done, we high fived at the end. It was more that,
Oh,
like,
That
okay.
that why I
So
was
when you
that why I
got
was
your
asking you,
rocks
Tweet.
off, was it with the dude or the
it was
female?
both.
What really get your
It was
rocks off?
both, but
Just
seeing seeing him enter into her,
oh,
you
come
know,
on
put
now.
yeah, yeah, hell yeah.
We need the deets.
Or she can sit
I'm
off in the chair in
sorry.
the corner of the room and watch it. And
Yeah,
it'll
with a
tear her,
top hat
it'll
on,
tear her up.
and a cane, with nothing else,
Yeah, and I can,
butt naked with a
yeah,
top hat.
that's it.
Yeah, it sounds like
But
Yeah.
So Tweet
you're turned on by the whole
Tweet.
thing of it. You're not just looking for a woman. It sounds like you're looking for the whole experience is what does it for you.
Yes,
Shanna,
yes.
are
Tweet.
you a jealous woman?
No, no.
No, she's
Are you
not. You can tell.
territorial?
Nah, that's why she like the girl can come stay with them.
No. What'd you say, Donna? Hello?
Are you territorial?
No, I'm not territorial. I'm more of the understanding. The more of the understanding type. If you present it to me at hand, if you basically if you're hiding something from me on, then yeah, I could, anybody would get upset about that. But other than that, no, I'm not territorial nor jealous.
So if
So
you
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 would get
said that
upset
you
if he's
wanted,
hiding it. So what if he likes her and decides to go behind your back and be with her?
Then that's something that's meant to be for them, and it's not meant to be for him and I.
so it's not okay for him
But you
to
do
if
have to,
y'all.
you do know that, but you do know that you have to accept the fact that you open up
Introduce him to it.
that door, you open up that Pandora's
Yeah,
Introduce
box
that
him to it.
Pandora's
and
box.
brought
Yes,
another
yes,
woman
yes,
into your, brought another woman to your man. You know what I mean?
yes, yes. And this one particular female that I recently was involved with, we met at not we didn't meet at the hotel. We went to the hotel. I called him and he to let him know where I was. He knew where I was or whatever, and he asked me how my night was. I told him exactly what happened that night with her and I. He was like, "Dad, I wish I could have been there or whatever." He was like, "Well, maybe next time." And I was like, okay.
What?
And she clearly said, listen. She clearly said that she would rather be with me than him. She said she would do a threesome with him and I, but it'll just be a one time thing. Other than that, she just wants me for herself. That's it.
So she's
Yep.
Well,
probably,
y'all got to do it good.
so she's probably all the way lesbian.
Yeah, yes, I would say she is.
But if y'all do a good job on it,
So with
she'll want to do it
so
again.
No, she's bi. I'm a lesbian. She's bi. If she
Right,
will
yeah,
even
she's
do it
fine.
once, she's bi. Don't confuse the two communities now. That's
No,
why
no,
it's
Yeah,
no.
because
She just said,
LGB.
no, no,
The
no.
B is
We're
Oh
spoken
talking
my
about
about.
the girl.
God.
We're not talking about Shanna. We talking about the girl that she's with.
The
That
girl.
she's.
Yeah.
the girl she only wanted like
No, the
she
girl is not.
allowed it
She
for.
she's not. She's not bi tweet. She said that she will only do it with her and a guy one time. But she only wants to be with her.
Right.
But if she takes that penetration one time just for her, that deems her bi. Because a lesbian will say, no, only for you. I'm not going to do it once with him. That's a true lesbian. A lesbian doesn't
Gotcha.
deviate from being a lesbian. A bi can do it when they feel like it with either one. I only do it with one till the day I'm casket sharp. When I'm
So
casket
you ain't
sharp,
gonna let
that's the
nobody
day
hit
that it
that
all
thing.
stops.
So you ain't gonna let nobody
No,
hit that
no,
thing.
no, no. No, oh yeah, a
so
woman can. Yeah, a woman
Shan,
No,
all
talk
day, every day.
about.
Shanna,
I'm talking about
I was
that
a
Shanna.
lesbian
So
Yes, I'm
so
real
do it
girl.
have
Come
to
thing.
on.
be Shanna?
Tweet.
Do it have to be a butchy woman
Tweet said,
or
"Fuck
a
all
woman woman?
that."
a
You rather
woman
it
Well,
be a
woman.
I'm
butchy
S for
woman
S,
or
which
a,
means I like other studs like myself. But if my dominant
Oh,
and
for
we both
real?
agree on a feminine woman, sure. But we do it the healthy way. We have to get her papers. She goes to our doctor, not her own. We have to get papers. We just don't go picking out and taking them home. We
Right.
kind of spoil her in the 2 week process, waiting for all the paperwork come back because the big hurt don't come in your P test. So you got to get blood work to know if you got the big hurt. So we do the blood work. So, but we love to do it. We enjoyed it. But to each its own. I'm not a swinger anymore, but I'm glad that I experienced that because I did enjoy it. I truly did. But I outgrew it, but I still enjoyed it nevertheless.
So Shanna. So okay. So he asked you how was your night. So that means that he um knows that you like to be with a woman from time to time, and he's okay with that.
Yes. Yes. I mean, yeah, he's okay with it. At first I thought he was gonna be okay with me telling him what was going on, and But all in all, he took it like a champ. But if it was the other way around, um, if he was to step out or whatever, like you said before, that's me opening up Pandora's box.
Why do you say he
But
took it like a champ?
because I have been involved with, a female and a guy prior, to him, and it was just like when I told him something that happened like that, he took it in a different way. Like it was anger more than anything. That's why I said this one took it
So,
as a champ.
so this what it sounds like to me.
Damn it, ain't no
It
man just
sounds
gonna
like to
accept
me
that,
that
man. I'm sorry.
it sounds like to me that he really loves you.
Mm-hmm.
And it sounds like to me that he's bending a little just to keep you happy.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pretty much like a guy that, is all about him and one person in the bedroom. However, it sounds like that you really want to turn him out.
I do.
And he's trying to fight that because that's not what he, you know, that's not his, that's not it, that's not his MO.
Okay. Okay.
You get what I'm saying? Now, hypothetically speaking,
Yeah.
if he started taking what you're doing and because you're introducing him and you turn him out and he started to like it, then you got a beast on your hands. Then what you gonna do?
I'm gonna have to go with that beast.
Okay, well, as long as you know what I'm saying, pretty much like willing to know that you're opening up that Pandora's box.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Because that's the
Shayna,
only thing about
I'm
that.
almost 50. I'll be 50 in December, baby. And you may have to get another partner because if he's what you call more of a vanilla person and he likes the traditional relationships and you're showing him this other lifestyle of ours, but
Mm-hmm.
the best thing to do if you see that it's not in him, release him.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Okay.
there are communities that cater to who you are. You're never going to stop being who you are. Just like I'm never going to stop being BDSM ever. Okay? So I know I have to pick my partner accordingly. She has to be a dominant. She has to be in a community. Same with you. You're going to have to pick a man that's in that community of yours. And it'll work out so much better. In this case, is with you and me, the opposite don't always attract. Because if I dated a vanilla lesbian, right? I could do it for a couple of months, but then I'm going to start that inner BDSM craving, which is going to top out everything in that relationship. I'm not going to be able to hold it back. So instead of hurting an innocent vanilla person, I'm going to stick to the people in my world.
Okay.
Because some
Yeah, and if
people are
it's
just who they are, like you are who you are.
if
Okay.
he's doing it for you and he's not doing it because it's something that he wants to do, if it's not something that he desires, that is where I see the problem coming. Because if we're only doing something to please the other person and it's not our true beliefs or our true feelings or morals,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like if you try to quit smoking because your children want you to, or your husband, or something like that. If you're doing it for someone else, it's usually never going to work if it's not something that you actually want to do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not gonna be as
Agree.
good. It's not gonna be as good to you because he really only doing it for me.
Yeah,
He
and then
really
there's
don't like
resentment.
Yeah.
this like that.
Yeah.
You'll have
And I
Because
want
resentment
he's
you to
still with.
be,
55.
yeah, I want you to be into it. Like, you want to find you somebody that's into what you into. Like, I don't want to, I smoke weed. I don't want a man that smoke blacks. We going to be into it. Nigga, he better hit this weed, you know? But
I hit my
like, for real,
cabbage too, baby.
you want somebody to be into what you want to go where everybody knows your name. You know what I'm talking about?
Dun-dun, dun-dun, dun-dun.
Yeah.
But because
So yeah, you
it
might
can
need to
become
let him
borderline
go if that's what
selfish
you like.
if you don't see him. You have to see him, not with your physical eye. You have to see who this man is. And it can become borderline selfish if he's just constantly catering to your lifestyle. And if
But
he's a
she
more
been,
simplistic man, let him be that.
but Shannon, you've been with him for 4 years.
Yes, I've been with him for 4 years, and we're actually 18 years apart.
Y'all are
Oh,
how many? Y'all are how
come
many?
on now.
18.
Oh, wow.
I'm 38.
18.
Okay.
I'm 38,
Say
so
what
he's
now? Say,
55.
wait, hold on. Say what now?
I'm 38.
Say what
So
now?
I'm
he's 56.
38. He's 55, so we're 17 years
Oh, no
apart.
Oh,
wonder.
hell
Oh
no,
Okay.
my God, Shannon,
man.
that's your sugar daddy.
Man, you gonna have to have another man in the
And he
room to do
probably
what he's
don't want to
supposed to
get
be
married
doing.
again. He's probably going to live his best life in marriages and everything. So he
Come
probably
on,
can handle this.
details. Come on,
Shannon, that's your
details.
Shannon. He's older. Shannon, he's stuck in his ways.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
he done already had his life.
Yeah,
He
he's stuck
done
in his
did that. He
ways.
done
That
did
man
that.
taking what he
He said,
he
"I've
taking what
been
he
there
could
and
get,
done
Shannon.
that,
He taking what
baby.
he could get. That's all.
But see,
I've been there and
that
done
he's
that, Shannon."
He's
opening up
open.
to
He
it
taking
though.
what he
That's my
He's
thing though.
opening up to it.
If
he
Yeah,
if
take.
yeah.
if he's opening up to it and he's been with her for 4 years and he's known the whole time, he hasn't been comfortable with it the whole time, but he's known the whole time and he's still stayed with
Hey,
her.
Miss Pinky.
Hey,
He's
Yeah, but
taking what
it's
he
these
could
taking
get,
him four
coming
baby. He
years.
taking what
soon.
he could get. You see how old
It's
a man
taking him.
is?
It's
The man
taking him
65.
4 years to. So it's taking him 4 years to open up. For one, that's why he don't have a problem with her. Um,
Going to
going
be with
out
another
and being
girl.
with a woman. Yeah, he's stuck in his ways,
Oh,
and
He said,
also
take your ass on out that shit.
he
I'm tired.
understands. He understands.
yeah,
That
No, he got stamina.
yeah.
That stamina, shit.
That's because he's a seasoned man. He's
Wait a
seasoned. He already
minute.
know the difference.
Somebody in the comments said you done turned this old man out.
Yeah. Wait
Got
till the
this one.
man get
You know I
55 years old
tried
and want
for
to do
you,
that to the old
baby.
man.
You know that's what let me know
What
she
the
got that good because this man done said, you know what? I try anything for you, baby. Come
no,
on
he
with
ain't
it. Go
trying
on, get it.
anything. No, it's
what,
taking him a while. It's taking him 4 years to try it. He's not a skip and a
Yeah,
hop.
he's
I'm talking
resisting
about he
it.
probably done been there and done that. He
He's
55.
No,
definitely
he
resisting
didn't.
it.
No, no, he never. I would be his first. His first.
Yeah, he
Oh
resisting it. Yeah,
wow,
he ain't
man.
never
You need
did
to
it. He ain't
turn
never
him
did it before.
loose.
He never did
You
it
need to
before laugh
turn him
because if
loose,
he
man.
if he
man,
if
that
he
man got
has done it
that
before,
tenderoni. That old
how old
man
you
got
say
that old
he is, Shayna?
tenderoni. I'm telling you.
He
He's
55.
55. He just
So
turned
so
55.
let me say
And I
something to y'all. Let me say something to y'all. A lot of older people, like in their 50s and stuff, like right now, a lot of stuff that y'all do um sexually, a lot of older people don't do that.
Nah, for real.
A lot of
Yeah,
older
we
people,
do. I'm 50, Diamond.
huh?
Tweet, you just nasty. Go on. Go
A
on.
lot of older people, listen, a lot of older people are not into that. I'm just telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, man. Like I know some women in their 50s, like, and don't give no head because they ain't never had to
Nah, for
back
real.
in the day. That was not a big thing. Like a lot of stuff that y'all are doing back in the day, we didn't have to do that. I'm just telling y'all.
That is ridiculous. But I know my granny
Yeah,
sucked
I
dick.
am nasty.
I think I come from a
Pickle,
long
pickle, pickle,
line
pickle.
of,
I'm
I'm
just telling
sorry,
y'all,
pickle.
like you like I said, I'm just saying, some of the older women and men. A lot of us did not have to do that. Now, if
Yeah,
you
I'm
are,
telling you.
if you caught up in what's going on in the world today, if you caught up in what's going on in society today, then yeah, you know what I mean? But you said, what about a lot of them older swingers? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, they are caught up in what's going on today. Everybody is not
Yeah,
going to be on that wave. Like, you got some people that are fucking y'all still traditional, still traditional. Like a lot of people ain't changing to what the
yep.
speed is, to what the pace is going on into society today.
Yeah, you're right. My husband and I,
Say,
we're
I
very traditional.
man, y'all
Well,
better get off
my
that mental
Like I
lifestyle
know
has
medication.
some,
been
like I
around
know
since the
some, I know.
1700s. So,
Listen, I know some women in their 50s, bro, ain't never gave no head. They ain't never had to.
oh my.
Well,
She
see,
need to
I'm
be slapped in
traditional,
her
but that don't
head.
mean I'm that vanilla in the bedroom.
So
Man,
that's what I'm
it's
saying.
still
Like
some old women out there
And
that's
that's
like, don't put my damn leg up
when you
that
dealing with
far.
somebody, when you dealing with somebody and you ain't got to do certain things, guess what?
and that's something
You
that
ain't
I
got to do
enjoy
it.
doing. Like, yeah,
Nah,
I
for real.
enjoy
Some
giving, taking care of the pickle.
Because I'm
And
telling
believe
you,
me,
like I got kids, and when I be talking to
man,
my kids, and I be saying, you did the what now? The who? The what? The what? You know what I mean? Like my daughter I be like, what the hell?
hey
You know what I
Diamond,
mean? Yeah.
my
nah, I be
my wife,
freestyling in that
my
thing
wife
at
is one of
40.
those women.
Yeah, I be
And you
slurping
see
my
my wife
bourbon.
look good at the shit. My wife is one of those women. She do not like that. She do not.
That's
We
why
do
when
not
y'all
do
was saying yesterday about all this, the BBDs and the BBDs, what the hell? I don't know all this shit. You're talking about the poly, and I don't
BDSM.
know all this shit. If I'm gonna tell y'all something, if I like on my mother's side of the family, right, which I was around my mother's side of the family more, I've seen, I've never seen like the side pieces. I've always seen my mother with my stepdad. Never seen my mother with another woman, another man. Never seen my aunties and uncles and all them with, you know what I'm saying, with other men. Like they traditional as hell. If they husbands was cheating on them, right? Ain't no such thing as the side pieces and the children is being introduced to the side pieces and this and that. They're like, we don't know about none of that shit right there. So you know what I'm saying? I'm only going by what I see. So like they real traditional. So all of the bringing the people into the household and bring another person into the bed and all of that right there, like everybody with that shit.
Yeah, it wasn't that common back then. It's a lot more common now. Like, yeah, there was some people that were freaky that are our age and older, but it's a lot more common now in
Well, you
society.
know, my daddy was a preacher, like real life on everything. My daddy was the preacher, so I think that's where I've always thought freaky. Like I'm talking
PK
about
girls are the
since a little
best.
girl. Like it's going down when I get older. I already knew it. Like it's going down,
And
man.
then
I
you
be
know
in that
I'm
thing freestyling like
so
Lil Wayne.
when I'm listening to Shanna, you know he's older, so he's not on that. You know what I mean? That wave that he, you know. Um, Now and then too, I'm gonna say this too. Let me just say this, y'all. What some men do out there in the streets don't mean that they gonna do that with their wife at home or they main bang at home. If
Hmm.
that I don't know if if that makes sense to y'all, but a lot of men
I
they don't
agree.
what what they got at home, whether she's their wife or they girlfriend or whatever the case may be, like she is sacred. You know what I'm saying? She's like
Yeah,
she's
he don't want to see her. Sorry to cut you off. He don't want to see her in that light. He can treat
right,
another
right,
woman like a hoe. Excuse my language. Not being
right. So
disrespectful to anyone, but he don't want to treat
Say it
his wife
again.
like that because he don't want to
right.
see her in that light because it would change how he
It
feels
would
about
change
her.
how he would look at her, right?
And
So
Shayna,
so
I would say that to Shayna too. It was mentioned in the comments a
I
few minutes ago that
disagree. I disagree with
your
that.
Yeah, he
that
gonna be
your
like,
You
ever
got
since I seen you
It's
eat that
best to be
cobbler.
your husband or your wife's. You be their whore. You be their good girl. You
no,
be
Oh,
all of
I
that.
agree with that
Because if
tweet, but
you
there
not, somebody gonna come up through the
we
cracks and
didn't,
be
but we
all of
didn't
that
say that.
for
We
you.
didn't say that tweet.
totally,
We didn't say
totally.
that.
But what Diamond was saying is
speaking
that
of
We
there
didn't
are
say
crack.
some
that.
men.
Yeah, we didn't say that.
Yeah, there are
We're
some
Okay, I
just
was
men
just
that
saying
checking.
that.
won't.
We're just saying that all of the threesomes and the extra, you know, activities with people and stuff. A lot of A lot of men is not doing that with
They won't do
their
that at home
wives.
with their wife.
Now
No, they won't.
they'll do that with a slut bucket outside.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
Sometimes
And
it's because the wife won't do those things, but other times it's because the husband don't want to see her in that light. That's just how a lot of
But
men,
that's
their
his warped way
mindset
of thinking,
is.
though.
Yeah, cause he gonna be
Because
like,
guess
Yeah.
ever
what?
since
Yeah,
I
we
He's
don't
seen
gonna
you eat the
have
agree.
that
crust off that
outside,
cobbler,
though.
I ain't
Yeah, we
Wouldn't
seen
don't
you
you.
rather
agree
him
with
get
the
all of that from you? Because what's gonna
tweet.
happen if he sees his wife in that very Snow White pure way, he's still, it's kind of like when a rich man has a mistress, right?
Yes.
He'll send his wife the white negligee, but he'll send his mistress the candy apple red one.
Exactly, Tweet.
There's a
Yes.
difference and there's a reason for that. But if you got wife, make sure you got the candy apple red one and the black one and the white one.
But
Period.
tweet, a lot of men, hold on, honey. A lot of men is not even gonna some men ain't even gonna show the woman, their wife at home, that wild side.
No, not at all.
Hmm.
Because
It's
that's
Hmm.
it,
weird,
and it
but
don't have
it's
nothing to do with the man, it don't have nothing to do with the wife. That don't mean
no.
she's not a whore, or that don't mean that. Again, I'm just telling you, what a man have at home, they look at her a certain way. I'm telling you, different from
It's
what they look
usually
at.
it's usually the very traditional, strict, stern type of uptight men.
That's why
Probably
a lot
more
of
in
men go to the strip
probably more
clubs.
in my community, I would have to say.
But I've
That's why they go
seen
to
those
strip
kind of
clubs.
men leave their wife for one of those other the red negligee type of woman. I've
Yeah, and then
seen
Now,
they're
it
it
miserable.
a
don't happen
hundred
all the time.
times.
It don't listen. It don't happen all the time. It don't happen all the time,
They'll
Tweet.
go right
If
back to
they
their
let
wives.
me
But a
tell you,
lot.
and then
It
let me
happens
tell
a
you
lot
something,
though.
Tweet. But Tweet, listen, if they leave their
Hmm.
wife or they woman for whatever the girl doing, it ain't got nothing to do with the wife in the bedroom. It's something else that
Yeah.
disconnects him and the wife. It's not.
Yep.
It ain't got shit to do with her in the bedroom.
Sometimes it can
And
Yeah.
and,
have to
and, and
do
if he
with the
leave his
woman, but
wife, if he leave his wife for a stripper or some shit like that right there, that shit ain't gonna last but 2 seconds.
right, he's going to go right back
Right.
to his wife because that's not what he wants. He wants that for his sexual desire, but that's not what he wants for in his home. That's not the kind of woman he wants raising his kids and being the, the ruler, the queen of the home, the woman of the home. He don't want that type of woman in his life and in his space, but he wants to use that type of woman to get what he wants out of her.
Yeah,
Right.
because they're fun.
That's it.
But he won't taint his wife. He wants to keep the wife pure to him.
Mm-hmm.
Those
But I feel
those are
like
the
that's
kind of men
weird
that
because
I
that's why they
consider
say they want a hoe
chauvinistic.
in the bedroom. That's
Yes,
why men
Laugh.
say I
exactly.
That's
want
that.
you to be a hoe in the bedroom. Like, why
Laugh.
would you
That's
want
that.
a?
Laugh. That's that society shit.
Yep.
Yeah, they really don't want a hoe in the
That's that.
bedroom.
Those are the
That's the people.
chauvinistic men.
Yeah,
And I
that's the
don't
people
usually
that are
talk
caught
like
up
that,
in
but
this worldly world. A lot of y'all are caught up in the worldly world.
yeah.
I don't know. I just feel
Cause I'm looking
like
at certain things like it. I'm. Yeah, it's the worldly world. I
Yeah,
ain't. That's all I'm saying.
I absolutely agree with you, Diamond. Hi, Diamond. It's Lisa.
Hi,
I'm
How you
Lisa.
50,
doing, honey?
I'm
Hello.
56 years young, and I'm very aware of my sexual or my life, who I am. My husband was very vanilla, very very vanilla, but I've always been who I am. The things I did with him, it may push the envelope. He still acts vanilla, but most of the initiation to anything that we did, he may enjoy it, but he pretended like he didn't enjoy it. But I do
nah,
agree
Lisa, you
that if
got
a
to give
man
me a
is in
little
a
bit more
world of
detail.
tradition, that he tried to pretend that he didn't see it different, but he did see it different. But
Mm-hmm.
it just depends. If you're gonna be who you are, you're gonna know your full person. You have to have somebody in the mindset that's gonna know their full intimate self also, regardless of what their age is. And I do agree with Tweet also that if you're gonna be your full person, you're gonna have to be with somebody that's
Details.
gonna be
Lisa,
in that world with you, because you're never gonna fully enjoy that part of yourself.
Yeah.
Like what the young lady saying, she's
wait.
with a man
Lisa.
that possibly is in his vanilla, but he's playing, and he may in his 55 years be slowing down. So he's allowing her to do the things that she wants to do to fulfill her part of her life.
Lisa,
She
can I
may be.
ask you a
Go ahead.
question?
Go ahead.
What are some of the things you did to push the envelope?
I do everything. I love my full sexual being. So, um, if play, toys, sometimes I
Wait a
enjoy
minute, let
these.
me drop you down. Let me bring another somebody else in here.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
drop down. I just wanted to get
yeah.
it back on topic, so I'm glad it's
Okay,
rolling again.
right.
You can drop me down too. I gotta
I
get back to
fully.
Bye,
work.
guys.
Thank
Okay,
you.
bye.
You're
Okay, bye bye.
welcome.
I fully enjoy the BJs that I give, and it's not that I think it made him feel like I was more dominant in the room
Mm-hmm.
because he was so vanilla, and in the introduction to it he did it, but I saw that the more I did that, he wanted to do it less. He didn't enjoy, he didn't enjoy it as much as I wanted to, because it just
Mm-hmm.
seemed that he shied away from that part of experience. He wanted to be, plain, and so he just didn't never want. So I always felt like I was chasing him, to the point where in our relationship we didn't do it at all. We just didn't do it at all, because when it came down to it, he just couldn't meet my needs, and it came to a point where I just didn't want it. And the way he played the game, it was made me feel like I felt unwanted at all. But I had to realize that my wants wasn't going to be met, because he just wasn't at the speed I was at. So it was not fair to him in that situation. It was also not fair to me. So you have to be, like Tweet said, you have to be in the world that fully meets you. And it has nothing to do with age. It does have to do with age, because a lot of times people, like you said, older, but 56 is still very young. We were still doing that the longer I was doing. If I was good when I was 18, not saying I was meeting my full self, getting into my full self. But I would say my mom probably won't be into that. She's very traditional, but yeah, very, very. But with me, no. And the people I know that's like me, no. But my husband was 7 years younger than me and was completely traditional and vanilla. So it's just the inner person, and you have to meet like people.
I think it
Uh-huh.
was the fact that he was so vanilla.
Very.
Hey, Lisa.
Hey,
I was
love.
on live.
Yeah.
That's why I couldn't answer your phone call, girl.
Cool beans, cool beans. I saw you.
Good morning. How y'all doing?
Hey.
Good morning.
I think I
Hey.
just want to say a lot of when and a lot of times we get in relationships and we forget we hear women want this, women want that, women are this, and women are that, and it kind of takes away the individuality of each person. And I was having a conversation with a lady friend of mine the other night, and I was telling her she has a personality where she's very open, free spirit, charismatic, right? And I told her, I said, in order for a man to be with you, because you're not. I have other women friends who are perfect with a man, right? When they get a man, everything is great because they need that. It complements them. Her, on the other hand, her personality is just she could click with anybody. She could click with a man at the bus stop, and she automatically thinks she's in love with him, or it's a love thing because she's so charismatic and everybody gets along with him, right? Everybody gets along with her. She thinks that's love, and she gets into many relationships and they don't work out because her personality is just open like that. She's just free spirited. So she's a different individual than another. My wife, for example, me and my wife complement each other. Like it works out. What we do works out. The fact that I just say I had a conversation with a lady friend, my sister would get offended by that. Like you had a friend, you was talking to a girl. My sister, on the other hand, she doesn't rock that way. She doesn't agree with that. My wife, on the hand, knows me, and that's okay with us. You understand what I'm saying? Like individuals, everybody wants something different. Somebody might say people don't, nobody wants to be controlled, right? There are women out there that wants a man to come and do that, to take over everything and control. There are women out there that want that. You understand? So the individual that you're with, you just have to learn them and learn what they want, and what, just like the lady friend just said. You just have to learn the individual way and forget about that big old cloud of what everybody thinks and what things should be and how people think relationships are supposed to be, and just learn the person you're with, and that focus on that, and that's it. And the things that you want, these are the things that you do for that person, and I think things will be a lot easier in our relationships.
Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you something. Once a woman takes time to learn her body, literally, like when I first started learning my body, I was my first partner. I gave myself my first big O.
Yep.
So I know me better than anybody else knows me. And
Yep.
until
I'm
you know
telling
your
you.
body, when you know your body, and at 19 years old, I started practicing the Kama Sutra. I learned how to actually reach my peak without touching myself. So
Amen.
when you run into a woman that knows her entire body, gentlemen, you better be prepared to come and learn her body, because there's nothing, most women that get with men truly don't know their body just yet. You know what I'm saying? They haven't studied themselves. Study yourself to prove, then that's how you can tell somebody how to please you. But
And
just
that,
saying, oh, hit me right here, hit me right there. Do you know a woman has over 1,200 hot spots on her body and sometimes more? You can play around with that. That's where foreplay comes in. You have to learn her because she already knows her. But then if you get with a woman that don't know her body, you can run all type of craziness all over her. But a woman that knows who she is, knows her body inside and out, the regular gameplay is not going to work, because she's going to make you actually put in mental work. Mental work. You're not just going to get up there and missionary think you doing something. It's so much more than that. You can wear her out before you even get into the physical part. She'll be like, woo, gone. Still laying there after you done took your shower. She can't move and you didn't even penetrate her. Now that's when you the shit.
You
That's when
said
you the
it.
shit. When you can tire her out
yes,
without penetration. You are
But I
the
don't want to
shit.
be tired without penetration,
No,
though.
no, you're gonna get that. You're gonna get it.
But
But
I'm
what I'm
tired
saying is,
now.
no, you're not,
No,
because
she been a
if
whole nother
you
tire,
really,
sweetie.
yeah, it's a whole nother
Right.
tie-in
Nah, I
to
don't want to.
where
I'm telling you, boy, I don't. I want a strong 35 minutes and let
No,
me
not
35
go.
physically
minutes.
tired. She meant more than
Thirty-five
metaphorically
Man,
minutes.
tired.
I'm a
Lamb
Oh
face,
my
mama. I
God.
don't.
lamb face. You are you a BBW?
Yeah, I'm talking about big bitches is winning.
Yes,
Okay.
honey. I
The
listen.
reason why I say that because they say that the BBWs are the most freakiest women.
Nasty. And then
They
I'm
say
They
I'm
y'all
are,
both
and
though.
nasty.
juicier,
Yes. They say
I'm
y'all
and
are
both.
juicier.
nasty. Y'all the most freakiest women. That's why I asked that. Because the reason why I say that too, because every time Laugh come in my box, y'all, I kid y'all not. Every time she come in my box, all she talk about is sex and nasty. That's it. Like I kid y'all not. That's all she talk about. Anybody that come into my life, they know every time Laugh get in the box, that's all she talk about. That is all she talk about. Nothing
It's
else
laugh,
matters.
important.
laugh. You need my phone number.
that's
Yeah,
what
he need
that's
her
gonna.
number.
It is
That kind of threw me
important.
off. So that's what we're talking. Were we talking? Were y'all talking about sex? I tried to listen for a little bit before
Yes,
I requested, but I just
yes.
didn't want to
Yeah,
clash.
we
Okay,
Slurping
on
and
that.
burping.
We on
okay,
If we
that.
good.
don't if we don't be talking about it, Laugh will come in here and say, "Can I ask you a question?" and she gonna take it there. She gonna take it there all the time. She
Yeah,
gonna take it there.
because it's what we
Hello.
all do.
So,
But some people not honest about what they want to do and what they will do. So these conversations need to be had.
They
Now
really
I ain't
Yeah.
gonna
do.
go laugh. We ain't gonna say some people are not honest. We just gonna say some people just don't put it all out in the open.
Right.
And
Exactly.
there's,
Okay.
and there's
Yeah.
some people that's not their focus. Some people not too many women are going around trying to find the highest of orgasms in their life. Some women are just
You
focused
tell
on
well,
building
you telling
Just
a
families
because I
lie.
and
still don't never
You
love
Whoa,
just
whoa,
ain't
you.
been
whoa,
in a
whoa, whoa,
room
What?
full
brother,
of women.
brother. No,
What?
no, 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 no,
You in
no,
the
no.
wrong
Don't you psych
you in the
yourself
wrong
up like
talking
that.
room.
Oh no, baby. Honey, every woman
What?
on
teach
this
me something.
up
I want to
here,
learn something.
every woman wants to go to the top of Mohammed. We want to stay up there for as long as need
Damn
be.
it.
Yes.
We
I'm
didn't
not saying
land
they
on
don't want to
Plymouth
go there.
Rock.
Nah, I'm not saying they
Plymouth
Oh,
don't
Rock
want to.
landed
listen,
I'm just
good.
saying not every
Rachel,
woman is looking
listen,
for that.
Rachel, listen. Rachel Love say she does this in other lives as well, not just my life.
What I do it in my own life. Hell you talking about?
And look,
Shit.
funny,
I'm
funny.
just saying
But
not too
no,
Hey,
what
many
I
and,
women.
was
and
saying
what
I
to
mean,
y'all
you,
be doing?
it's a
Watching.
beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when you have a partner that's open with you and willing to explore like that. That's cool. But I got a question for you. So when you meet somebody, how do you know they're gonna take you there, or do you have the experience and say, you know what, this ain't gonna work and leave?
It's kind of like
Well, as
when you
far
go
as
in
me, I can
Sam's.
tell.
It's
It's the
kind of like when you
energy.
go in Sam's and when you see that person with the gloves on at the table and you eat that sample, that's what makes you know you want to go get that shit out the freezer. I'ma need a sample.
What's the
Fuck
sample?
it.
Mm-hmm.
What's a sample? Like having sex?
No, you
I'm
got to be
telling
able
you,
to
it's
French
not.
kiss. If you can't
Yeah,
kiss, I
I'm
Yeah,
can't
not.
give you
yeah,
no play. You can't kiss,
yeah.
Hey,
you
You
I'm
gotta
not
gone.
finna
kiss.
stay.
You gotta
I'm not
kiss. You
finna stay
got yeah.
5, 6 years and then
Mm-mm.
find out it's
Now I
some
just want.
bullshit.
You say what now? So your sample is a little bit of sex or what? A little bit of kissing? What's a sample?
It
Kissing, you got to
depends
be able
on
to deep kiss.
Oh, deep kiss.
deep
Oh, okay.
kiss. What
Deep
the fuck is
kiss.
that?
Mm-hmm.
that's different. It's
Split.
different for me. It's different for me.
Have you
I have
ever
a
been
tendency
have you ever
of
been
knowing their
kissed?
energy. If their energy seems to pour into me, then I feel as if I can avail in myself. But it's not gonna happen right. I don't need no sample at the
No.
beginning because I don't see nothing that's revealing without clothes on in the beginning. I need
Tweet,
to know you first.
what's
Well,
So
a
if
once
deep
you
kiss? What's a deep
Just
a
kiss?
nah, for
deep
real. What the
kiss.
fuck is a deep kiss?
Okay, a
That
deep
motherfucker
kiss, and
kiss me
y'all may
deep.
think this is strange, but this started in the South, and it rings true. If your man kisses you and your white foot slowly comes up off the ground behind you, that's the real deal. You don't even realize you about to be levitating. So kissing is
Oh my
very
god.
important. And
wait a
I'm gonna tell
minute.
you something else. The way you French kiss up top is the same way you French kiss down below in the delta.
Yes,
That's
Let
not
yes,
me
true. You
tell
can
ma'am.
you.
French kiss
Yes,
and don't
ma'am.
go
Come
down
on
there at
now.
all and don't like it.
Come on now and preach. Come on now
Oh,
and
honey,
preach.
well, for the women that don't like it, I'm sorry, but
No,
I have those problems in my community, in the lesbian community. We have what you call touch me nots, and I don't do touch me not studs. Touch me not studs are ones you can't touch them at all. You just got to
Oh
now
lay
no, you
there and be a
can't. No,
pillow
I
Now
can't
I'm
do
pusher.
speaking.
that.
I'm speaking about. I'm
Oh
speaking about a man and a
no.
woman because when it's two women, I mean, you don't have to have any kind of penetration for it to be sex, right? But I'm talking about a man and a woman. So I don't know which one of you were saying that I need a sample. I'm still trying to clarify what this sample is. I need to get a sample from this person before I can know it's going to be that deep. Because a sample, what is? I really want to know what that sample is.
That
It depends on the
hey,
individual.
that's what I just said. It depends on the person because if I'm about to see, the thing is, I've been with the person that I'm with for a long time, but a sample means I'm not finna be with you a year and then I find out after a year that pickle is fickle. No, I'm gonna need. No, bruh, I'm not.
But so
I need
specific.
to
What do you
know.
mean? So you're going to have sex with the person first?
Hell yeah! What the hell yeah!
Okay, that's what I want to know. You're gonna smash. If it's not good, then I'm out. Go to the next one.
I'm
Well, I'm
out.
not the one that believes until wait until marriage because
Laugh. Are you
let me
No.
tell
laugh?
you,
Laugh. Are you
you
Laugh.
You got to know.
Are you always laugh? Are you always horny?
No, mm-mm. No, but it just be
Just when
certain.
you on TikTok.
No, I'm not horny. I don't never really just be horny. I'm always with it. Shit, if it's about to go down, it's about to go down. Like I'm not. Hey, I just perform. I don't want to lay up. I don't want to cuddle. I just fucking performed. I want some juice and a blunt. Like you don't understand. It goes down. Like I'm big at the top,
That
small
ain't
at
what
the
I asked
bottom.
you. That ain't what I
I'm
asked you.
flexible. Gee, what? I just said I'm really never. I don't never just be laying around rubbing myself like, ooh, I'm horny. But like I got this chocolate bar, and when he walked through them tattoos and he smelling good, I'll be like, boy, come here, come here. When they just give you the bill money and you ain't gotta add, boy, come here. When you see
She
him walk through
wet.
in them gray sweats, boy, come here. The fuck, boy, it's something about a chocolate. Oh, the Lord knew what He was doing. You know what? Yeah, I do. I be horny all the time, Diamond. Thank you for bringing that out of
Yeah,
me,
I was waiting for you
cause
to
it
get
don't.
there. I was waiting for you to admit it. I just was waiting for you to admit it. Like I wasn't finna be in denial with you. I wasn't finna do that. I was just waiting for you to go ahead and admit this shit now, cause I'm just listen.
Thank you for bringing
Okay,
that out of me, Diamond. I needed that.
yeah, laugh. I'm glad I bought it out you. So uh, yeah,
I
um,
know something about myself now.
yeah.
But yeah,
So
my
laugh
first experience.
when you meet somebody, um, how long does it take for you to be sexually active with them?
I never can answer that question because it always depends. Like it depends. Like, cause I know when I'm gonna give you some, and I know if I'm
Okay,
gonna
Shannon,
put you
baby.
in the pink. I know if I'm gonna put you in the pink when we first meet. So cause I'm telling you, it's just certain signs, it's just certain things that let me know, oh, this just my homeboy, or yeah, I'm finna give you some. But it's not
Hmm.
finna be upfront. Like most of the time, the dude we be friends. Like I'm funny to him. Like I'm cool, I'm sexy. Like it ain't finna just go down within the first day or so. But I know when I'm gonna give you some. What I'm holding it for a year for. Shit, I'm on it. But now, I've been with this man 8 years. So it's been 8 years since I've been with another man. So, I'm just telling you about my former life. Cause I'm telling you, between 1996 and 2000, congratulations. Cause
Amen.
you got some good for no apparent reason. Just cause I wanted to.
Hey, when it's good,
So
it's
you
good.
saying
I mean,
so being that you with somebody, you saying there's certain people that can't get it.
Yeah, it's certain people that can't because I'm telling you, dudes will stick their own foot in their mouth, and you be like, "Oh, nah, you'll never."
Okay, but listen, if a man talk to you and and shift you right a certain way, he can get it.
Yeah, it gotta be something mutual. It gotta be something that make me say, "Boy, come here."
So what I'm saying, so you a cheat.
Nah, I ain't gonna cheat.
I just
Cause
asked you a question and you
You
just
kind of
said
sound like you're going to cheat.
no,
you
no,
gonna
no.
cheat. Laugh. You gonna cheat. Laugh. You
No,
gonna
not
cheat.
on him. Not on him.
Laugh. You gonna
Hey, do you
cheat.
have threesomes? Do you do threesomes and with your husband
Nah,
and all
we
that?
don't do that. We don't do all that. We satisfy each other. Like we've been having sex for 22 years. We satisfy
Laugh.
each
Let
other
me
to
ask
the
you something.
fullest.
Let
Hmm?
me ask you something.
I'm listening.
Winston. Can Winston get it?
Winston? Who is Winston?
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
You
talking
say
about
who was
Winston from Louisiana.
Yeah, my brother Winston.
Oh, that Bayou.
See,
So
Oh,
that's why
that
I asked you that.
Bayou
That's why I asked you
cucumber.
that. Cause wait, that's why I asked you that.
no, no,
So
no, no, no.
Winston can get it.
I'm not cheating though. But I'm saying, yeah, Winston can get it, but I'm not cheating on my man. Like in our minds, like yeah, we have to admit Winston can get it from anybody. Like don't play. But like for
He
me,
couldn't get it from me,
Cause
but if he had a
Winston,
sister, maybe.
and then too. Let me tell you something too, Lab Lakes. Right? Let me tell you something. You when you say you in a relationship and you've been with the man for such and such, however long. Laugh. All you talk about is fucking on this app.
That's it.
Ain't no way.
that's not true
Ain't
though.
no
Well,
way
I'll
you
be giving
you
some
don't
sound advice. I'll be giving some
ain't no
sound
way
advice.
that you can be in a relationship. Ain't no way.
Man, I am in a monogamous relationship, seriously. And you can go to my page, like he from Louisiana. I love me a Louisiana man. That's what I'm saying. From somebody else, Winston can get it, but I mean, we can talk and play all day. But I'm not cheating on this man. It's been since the 6th grade. I love him. Like I can give some sound advice, but I just be playing because you got to find something to laugh at in your life, or you'll be miserable going through this thing. And everybody has sex. I love sex, but I love it with him more because I don't want to have to teach nobody my body the way he knows my body. Like he know if he got me on my back, my left titty is up under my arm. It's not in the, he knows to go up under my arm for that titty. He knows me, and I don't wanna change that. Like we tied in.
Winston sounds like a very confident man.
Nah, but Winston
No,
is
it's not that
Diamond's
Winston.
brother.
It's not that he's Winston is very confident, but that ain't what that ain't why I feel like he can get it. I just know every time, she knows the attraction she have for Winston.
No, not
Yeah,
Winston.
yeah,
I
yeah.
mean her
I'm talking
husband.
about
Whoever
Winston.
man she's dating, he seems like a very confident man. That's what I mean. The man
Oh
that she's
yeah.
dating,
And
because
then
I
too,
know, I know if my wife is on here, my girl talking about some man on here can get it, we're gonna have a problem. I ain't that confident.
I'll
Yeah,
see there
yeah, there
go
must,
Hulk another one.
yeah,
That little
there must be a
stutter.
problem. There must be a
Nah,
problem
he
Well,
because
he
sleep. Well,
he
sleep. That's
confident.
what I was saying about
He
women.
don't care
When
about that.
women get in a room, we talk about things that don't even mean a lot of things. We don't. It don't actually mean we'll go
Yeah,
do
we
it.
just
You know, like
talking.
just like
but
Y'all
me and
so
get
look,
in
quick
the
to defend some
barbershop.
bullshit.
look,
What? What
Well,
just
can
me
I,
and
happened?
get in the
can I,
barbershop and talk about who they'll do. We end up
can I,
never
This
doing it.
girl on here talking
So
about
we
she
do
in a
the same
relationship
thing.
for a long time and saying that this
can
man
I,
can't
The,
get it.
but
can
but
I
Miss
bring us,
Lisa,
That has,
Miss
yeah,
Lisa, the
right,
barber shop, honey, and social media is two different ball games.
right.
yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I
but the
totally
That's
agree.
thing
true.
is, I'm me though. I'm me, and he knows that I'm me. So when I become the counselor that I'm supposed to be, the confidence coach that I'm supposed to be, I used to teach fellatio. This is something that you need in your relationship because if you don't, he might go elsewhere. So it's not that I'm just on here like, oh yeah, I did this
Teach
and
it,
I do
girl.
this
You
and
gotta
I do
teach it.
him. No, I don't talk like that. I do talk sexual, but I'm not saying anything disrespectful. Well, it's a lie if I say this attractive man couldn't have sex. Like what?
He
I'm
couldn't
not.
because you got a man.
Well,
But I'm talking hypothetically. Yeah, he
well,
could
let's
get it.
face it.
She just
Let's
she didn't
face
say
it.
she said could Winston get it, and you said Winston can get it.
And I said
Let's
if I
face it.
wasn't in this
But I won't cheat.
relationship.
So I
If I
won't cheat,
wasn't,
but Winston
I
can get it.
said if I wasn't in this relationship, don't misquote
She
me.
did say that.
All
I
right.
But
said
when
if
So,
I
I
so,
said, but
so,
wasn't
hold
in a
so,
on, okay,
relationship.
but Lab Lakes, you did say that. But
Thank
when
you.
I asked you, can Winston get it? That was the first thing you should have said before even saying he can get it. You would have said,
No,
"I'm
it's
real."
not.
No, Winston can't get it because I got a man.
But
Boom.
you can. But the thing is, I
That's a
said it.
different man.
Regardless, I told you the
and
truth
that's true.
first, and then I said, but
That's
I'm
true,
not
Diamond.
cheating on my man. That's not. It don't
That's
matter
true.
what order I
Because
said it
look,
in. I
look,
said it.
let's
It's
face it.
like I look at
I got
Everything
Angela
begins,
Bassett and say Angela
everything,
Bassett can get it, but I know I'll never see Angela Bassett to give it to her.
look,
You know what I'm
hold on.
saying? Like
Everything,
So, but
method
that's
man.
different.
everything,
You just said you can't see. You won't see Angela Bassett.
can,
When you
can
see
I,
Angela
can
Bassett, she
I,
can get it. She's saying that Winston can get it, but I'm in a relationship.
Can I come in at this
Wait,
point?
I don't give a
Let's
damn.
face it. Let's face it. Everything
Mm-hmm.
begins with the mind. Everything begins with the mind, and it is played out
Right.
in the mind before it comes out in reality.
Right.
So whether we're playing around, whether it's just a bar talk, whether it's just a ear salon talk, it doesn't matter. Once it
Already
is
cheating, man.
in the mind, then it can be achieved, and then steps are going to be made for it to be achieved. Look, the mind play tricks on us a lot of time. And it is when we have found ourselves in the situation, then we are saying, whoa, then this could have happened to me. Yes, because the subconscious was being fed with that sort of a thing. And whatsoever the subconscious is fed with, that is what actually is going to come forward. And so a lot of times we play with some stuff thinking that it cannot be reality. And then let us believe this and know this for true. Cheating is not only when you are in an actual connection with the person. Cheating is a thought. You flirt with the person, that's cheating. Because that's your desire to see that person. So whether they are in your space or not, then look, you would have committed a breach. Because once you're in a relationship and your mind has to be strained on somebody else, then you are in problem. And therefore, we can justify anything because we have that right so to do. But look, let us remember, everything begins with the mind. If you tell yourself you're going to achieve something, you tell yourself in the mind, and it's going to come out in reality. If you tell yourself certain things not going to happen, then guess what? It's not going to happen because you process that in the subconscious, and what is in the sub come out in reality. So once a question is asked, would I do this? No, because I am not in a position to do that. And that is that.
That's all I'm saying.
I don't believe that.
Well, I don't think it was that serious for
It wasn't
Laugh.
even
I
that
think
serious.
she's
Yeah,
really
and
Like,
that
more
yeah,
to
he
me
so of a
could
just
get it,
sound
sexual
when
but
somebody
like,
comedian.
replay it back to you.
if I
When
wasn't in
somebody
a
replay it back
relationship.
to you, it sounds crazy.
Shit, I've been saying I'm gonna get a booty. I'm gonna do some squats. Shit, I ain't got that booty yet. It's in my mind though. What the
Yeah,
hell?
you
Like,
will one day.
she asked me a question. I said he could get it, but I'm in a relationship. I wouldn't cheat on my man, but he could get it if I wasn't in this situation. That was the perfect answer. And at the same time, let me reiterate, my man don't give a fuck. I've been knowing him since he was sixth grade, since we was in the sixth grade. He knows I'm his. In 8 years, I have never slept with nobody else. Before that, we was homie level friends. I know about every woman that he done been with. We share stories. We talk. So regardless of what I do on this app, I'm not disrespecting him. Don't nobody know his name. You can go to my page and everything about him that's on my page is loving. We got 2 children together. I'm not finna mess this up because somebody else look good. Come
Now
on
That's
now.
listen,
why I say
I
if a
I,
man is
My
I
serious,
name
that's
is
why I say you
Laugh
gotta let it
because
confidence.
that's what I'm gonna do is laugh. Don't take nothing I say on this app serious. Like, come
now
on now.
listen. I'm
But
not
laugh,
judging
but
you.
laugh. You
I
know
am
what
not.
you could do though? You could role play with your man and say, "Baby, tonight I want to call you
Hey,
Winston."
we role play all the time. I was just
Yeah, role
Maria
play
last
and
night.
rename
I
him.
was just
Name him
Maria last
Winston.
night. We don't need to. Hey, I
Mm-hmm.
So
don't
so
need
so
no pointers
so
in the
so look.
Role
bedroom.
play is hot.
Bro,
So
yeah,
look.
I was just Maria. Come on,
The
papi,
time you're
sita.
gonna role play
Papi
him,
chulo.
why not change his name on paper? Why not change his name on paper the time you're gonna role play? So whatever
What you
name you
Because
mean,
want
change
him
role
his
to
name
play,
on
be, you
paper?
change it to
look
that
now.
name on paper.
No,
So
no,
it
no, no,
won't just
no.
be a
You
role
need to
play, but it will
understand.
be
No, you need
actual.
to understand what role play is. I do it
Yeah.
all the
Evans,
time.
what is
Role
that?
play.
Evans, you ain't
I'm
got
not tweet when I'm role playing. I'm
Okay.
completely, I'm treasure when I role play. Whether no matter
Yeah.
what it is I'm role playing. Sometimes, be honest, sometimes when me and my Dom role play, I can be
thank you,
a
Angelina.
prostitute. I can have
I'm
on the
telling you, I
ripped
What
done been
is
all
it?
hose
kind of
and
people.
everything,
Shit, I was
and be
just a
that,
pirate.
and we can
Arr.
play that, and she can be the
So
But
pimp. If
the
you
people
get
that are
really into the role playing, you're stepping out of the vanilla thing. You're stepping out of the box. You're just having a good time. Role
so
playing is
you're saying
natural.
that
Evans,
you changed from
Lisa,
a
honey, let me
tiger to
drop
a
you
bear
down there.
tweet.
What?
yeah,
That's what
so
you're
since you
saying?
brought it up, what would be the purpose
Okay.
of the role play?
Yeah.
What's the purpose of role play?
The role
You
play
change
is
from a tiger
when your
to a bear. Yeah.
partner can become somebody else and you can become somebody
Yeah,
else.
it just
So
Whether
it
your
gets
partner your
spicy.
partner desires something else, and you become that.
Evans, we wear
no,
your name out in another line.
no, we write down, me and my dominance that I've had in the past, we write down what role plays we like the best, everything. I mean, there was one instance, it was a few years ago, where she knew what my fantasy was. So she had a couple of her friends come and kidnap me, throw me in the back seat, and took me to a park where a fence was, chained to a fence, and I had a wonderful time. And she done
So
what my fantasy was. So
so you
therefore,
should be in
if you're
Hollywood then,
willing,
sweet.
no, it ain't Hollywood. I want to be in my partner's
No,
own
no.
Hollywood.
Okay. But you sound like a great actress.
Oh, you can't hear me, Evans?
For my dominant, of course. I'll do anything for
Okay.
her. There's
No, I
nothing
didn't
I
catch what
Okay.
you
won't
said.
do.
No,
Okay.
You got
they were
that
talking
right.
about you in another line.
I'm following you.
They're saying that what you be saying is scripted.
I'm following you.
What I say be scripted?
Yeah.
Really? Well, who
Nah,
said that?
role
What
Who?
do
plays
they
me
mean?
as
What
well. I
part of
feel
it is
like I
scripted?
want to be that
Hey,
person.
if your shit be scripted, I want to be like you. I need to
Oh
learn.
no.
I'm telling
I
you,
get it.
I'd like to know what part is scripted.
I don't know. They say your stuff is scripted. I don't see how, cause I ain't listen. I ain't never seen nobody like you before. I only seen one Evans. I hope there ain't more than one you out there, cause I can't take more than one you.
Oh no, there's a bunch of me, but
Hello,
what
darling.
about me is scripted? I'd love to know.
On me.
I'd love to know.
Yes.
Evans is not scripted. He
It's
regurgitates at the
authentic
mouth
to
and
me.
really does not
Oh,
care. And he just doesn't care. He just does not
No,
care.
I actually, it's the opposite. I care too much. I think I care far too much, and people aren't accustomed to people who actually care. I've been on live, spitting my heart out, just telling everybody everything about what
Nah, I
life
was
is all
gonna
about,
put the
and they just
baby
tell
in
me,
her
"Oh,
lap, but she
you're lying.
probably wake up.
You're not telling the truth. You're gaslighting." And I don't even know what gaslighting means.
but nah, I never had an issue
She.
with role
Okay, I'm
playing and
finna
things
see
like
if
that.
she.
But now that the brother brought it up, it kind of makes me think about it a little differently because you actually desiring something. Not you and getting kidnapped and all that shit. That's crazy. If that's your fantasy. That's cool. But I'm just
But
saying,
you know, when you
it's
meet
me.
somebody that gives you your
No.
fantasy, that
I'm
puts
just
them in
saying
a
that.
whole different bracket.
No, it's all good. I'm just saying that if say if I desired a nurse, right? If I wanted a nurse, my wife was dressed up as a nurse. That type of role
Uh
play.
huh.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong. But it is desire. It is your husband desiring something else. But
Evans, do
you
you
make
and
that
your wife
possible. But it's
role
still
play?
do me and my wife role play?
Yeah, we
I'm
role
asking
play.
Oh,
Evans, do you and your wife
Yeah,
role play?
absolutely, we role play. She
Ooh,
played
that's hot,
Sydney.
Evans. Ooh, that's
Hold up,
hot.
you
Play
haven't
what?
Give
heard?
us
She play
more.
what?
nah,
You
he
haven't
ain't
heard
heard
it
it.
all yet.
Uh oh.
She played a cook in the kitchen, and I played a eater. That's what we play. We role play. Get in that kitchen and make me something to eat, woman. And hurry up. I'm ready to eat.
Okay, Evans, I have a question for you, Evans.
I
This
saw
is
that
Tweety
coming. I saw
Bird.
that coming.
Evans,
I
I
think
got a
Go
automatically
ahead.
question
saw
for
that
you,
coming.
Evans.
Go ahead.
Evans, I
Go
got a
ahead.
question.
Go
Without the
ahead.
children in the home or sleeping, so this is my question for you. While she's cooking, in your button up with the sleeves rolled up and she's barefooted with her beautiful pedicured feet and everything, and she's cooking for you, have you ever came up behind her and turned off the stove and immediately went down on her because she looked so sexy cooking?
Well, damn it.
Well, damn, I might have to try that. No,
Women love that. Women love spontaneity, Evans. Even a wife of 20 years
You
loves
said,
spontaneity.
I agree.
I gotta write
I
that
haven't
down.
done that, but yeah, I'll let you know next week.
Yeah, I'm
Please
gonna have to
do.
write that down too, cause I ain't never
All
had that
right, yeah.
happen either. I'm gonna have to write that down.
Wait, my phone
But
blanked out. What did you say, dude?
ladies, make sure you have on his button-up shirt, rolled up, No panties at all now.
Oh
But
Lord,
make
y'all,
sure.
the pastor want to come in. I tell y'all the truth, y'all. The
Oh
pastor
my!
want to come in every
Bring him
time.
in. I'll
Listen,
go.
y'all, I'm gonna tell y'all something. I ain't never seen the pastor come in my live the way he do, and in that box and chime in on all the craziest stuff that don't concern him and his church.
What pastor?
The pastor comes in every time, y'all. We gonna let the pastor come in because I'm telling you, he can't get enough of Diamond Box. Well, he got to come
Please
in
let
here.
me
Now
be
we
up here
talking
with
about
the
sex.
pastor.
We
I
talking
give you.
about sex now. So we gonna see what the pastor gonna come in here and say.
Come on,
Well,
pastor.
pastors know all about sex now. They got
Them
a
the freakiest
room full of
ones.
women paying attention all
I'm
day.
finna drop. I'm gonna drop. I said to come. I said to come and drop you, honey. Let the pastor come
That's
in.
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
The pastor
Come
said,
on,
I got to
Come,
pastor.
go.
Pastor.
Listen, the pastor said,
Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
the pastor said, I got to go in Diamond Live.
Pastor
Diamond is on
about to
live.
go
I
at it.
got to go in there. How you
Hey,
doing,
Pastor.
Pastor?
Hey,
Yeah,
pastor.
Yeah, I was really trying to talk to Evan, who got me in trouble and got my stuff shut
hey,
down.
go at it.
Uh,
What happened?
I got, I
got me.
got your stuff put down.
Well, I called myself trying to. Me and you disagree on something, but that live that went on last night got me shut
Uh,
down.
What happened last night?
Well, Evan was.
Was it because of me?
Well, I was defending you, and they just like all came after me, and then they came after me for being a
What time
Christian.
y'all was in? Evans, this was after I got off live.
Listen, yeah, listen. Whenever I go on a live, Pastor, do yourself a favor. Don't agree with me,
Hey, so.
because because people
Yeah,
gonna come
Pastor,
for me
please don't defend
regardless.
Evans.
Don't
Yeah, don't defend
listen.
Evans.
If you notice they try to drag me into debates that I'm never gonna lose. So guess what? If you put me in a corner that I know nothing about, what do I say, Pastor? I don't know nothing about it. You can't drag me into an argument that I'm gonna lose. I'm not with it. So they try, but if you're gonna talk about some old crazy stuff going back to Africa, I ain't never studied Africa. I ain't gonna argue about it, and I'm done with that. So
Evans got
don't
ate
pick
up
up for me.
last night in
They,
that live. Well, what happened,
man,
y'all?
Man, I just
they
went to
lost
a
their
whole
mind. They
big
thought they was
barrage.
gonna drag me.
I mean,
Listen,
I just went through
they
a
had
whole
5 people
deal
in the
with them.
box
They brought
against
me
me.
up. They caught, but then they started accusing me of stuff. And then when I said, "Oh, you're being projected," I was like, "Wait a minute, you just lied on me." I did. I was in the comment, and
So,
and
so,
y'all. They said I
so,
was.
so,
They
So,
said I was
so,
sniping. The guy came on and said something. He said, "Well, I call BS." I said, "BS on, bro. I don't even know you, Mr. Jones. I don't know who you are."
Listen,
And I don't, and because I disagreed or I don't agree, bro, I can say it to your face any time of day or whatever. But don't y'all they front, and I'm like, and then they play like they're not fronting, and I don't get it. And I just tell them like,
I
I
said,
don't get
Pastor,
y'all,
you do wrong
and
like
you
I
know
just
what? TikTok
won't go
needs
in
to
their
start
community.
showing who reports the page so you'll know who to look out for.
okay,
TikTok needs
so
to
what
start
exactly
showing
happened?
that
Did they
shit.
shut you down, Pastor?
oh, you got a little video,
Yeah, I got
Angelina. I
shut
want
down
to
for
see
like
it.
8 hours. I had to appeal it to get back on.
Damn.
Wow. I wonder why they ain't shut me
So,
down.
what? So, Evans, Evans,
so
who
Yeah,
topic?
somebody
Who
said, Pastor.
live you was in?
It was Don Trail.
Don Terry.
Oh,
And
by the
but
way,
the whole deal, I wasn't
you was
even
the
in the
topic for a
box.
while now. You was the
I
topic for
was,
a while.
yeah, but I
I
didn't even do
was.
nothing. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
what had
Evans,
happened
who
was,
was the topic for?
you was the
Who was
uh,
the
topic for a
topic
while,
for a
but it
while?
was
Me?
all positive. It was all positive though, all positive.
right.
But you were the
But
topic for
what
a while.
happened was, okay,
So
they
hold
brought
on, wait a minute.
Evans
Hold
in.
on, Pastor. Wait a minute. Hold on,
They
y'all.
didn't say nothing bad
Dontrell
about
Right.
come
you.
in my
Okay.
live, y'all. Dontrell come in my live all the time. He don't be
That's
having
what
a
I'm telling
crazy
you.
live. What
No, no, no.
happened?
He did
Mm-mm.
have a crazy live last night because he made a mistake and pulled me in and thought I was gonna back down. I started dragging people left and right, but
I can't.
they they mentioned you only to say this. They said they recognize me, they recognize Pastor, they recognize everybody, and they said that the common bond we all have is we all started on Diamonds Live. That's what he was saying. He didn't say nothing negative about you,
Right.
Right.
but
I know
But
he
I kept
didn't.
up.
I know he didn't. But what I'm saying to
No,
y'all is Dontrell never have a crazy live though. That's what I'm
he
saying. So
oh,
did.
it was crazy
for
He
last
him
night.
did
to
yesterday.
What?
And then on top of that, when I got back on, they invited me to where they were today. And when I went in there, they just went at me. And then when I defended myself, they literally said, and then they backed out. They literally said that I couldn't be part of the community that they have if I keep teaching Christianity the way I teach it. And I said, y'all don't even know me. How do y'all know what I teach or practice? And then when I said I want to back out, if that's how they feel in their community, I just back out. I'm gonna still do what I do. But I mean, you can't have my resources and then sit up and talk about my belief system at the same time. But then it turned into something else, and then I got accused of snipering people from the comments, and they didn't even know I wasn't even there, and I didn't even get it. Then they said I would deflect. Wait a minute, and you agreed with Evan this, Evan? I said no, I didn't. I specifically said y'all brought Evan over here, and this is not what I knew y'all were going to talk about. Did I not
Keith
say that?
said they ran
Save yourself.
Evan as
Never agree with
competitor.
me. Save
Evan,
Pastor,
they
yourself,
ran
but
you
never
up
agree
out. They
with me.
said they
I'll
ran
be
you as
tell
a
us how he
competitor.
throw that thing.
Pastor. It makes it a lot easier. Look,
Pastor, the short said you lying like hell.
No, I did.
Short said,
What did I lie about, Evan?
what you got to lie about? He ain't lie about nothing. He ain't had
What
to
did
lie
I
about
lie
nothing.
about? I was not
Nothing.
doing what they said I was doing. I was
Evan,
in the comments. I was not in the box.
Look, they talking a mess. Look, the
Okay,
bottom line
Pastor,
is,
guess what? Guess what, Pastor? On a lighter note, how's your sex life?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my sex life is
That's why I
awesome.
was finna say, I
But
thought Pastor was finna tell us how he throw that thing. I said he pray for that thing.
no, I was just
They
trying to
say
get
a
along
prayed
with her.
over
Not,
to the twop is a good to the twop.
wait, well, so Pastor, let me ask you this. You
mm,
when you go in these lives, do you talk about the church and God and stuff?
no, I went in because they said they wanted to help with black. They the one jumped into the Christianity thing. I didn't even say nothing about Christianity. They did. And I asked them, I don't want to go down this road with y'all. And they kept going. And then Evan said something about the nuclear family. And I said, well, I don't believe in. And all I said to Evan was, I didn't know that's how you thought. I can agree with that part. Then I not say that. I said, you're not like the alpha males that I heard about. Next thing I know, bam. And I didn't even know what I did wrong.
Pastor,
you agreed with me, and they go for the jugular if you agree with me. So, like I said, keep yourself safe. If they say Evan, say hell no.
And I didn't lie about
I don't take
anything.
offense to it, brother. It's all good. It's all good.
oh
But look,
But,
God. So
the,
Evans,
the
so
but anyway,
yeah.
Evans, you done made you a whole reputation out here in these TikTok streets.
Man, I've been said, and it's always gonna be this way. We're gonna every fight that I had. I grew up in the hood. Okay, I already know how this thing works. You don't go to somebody else block and fight. And this is what I do. I keep my fights and arguments on relationships because I know relationships like the back of my hand. You go talking about patriarchy, they start you heard them, Pastor. They went with 17,000 stats about the
Evans,
patriarchy. What I
Evans,
said. They said, "Did you do
Evans,
the research?" I said, "Hell no." And I don't want
Evans,
to talk
they
about it.
said, Evans, they said it was you and Evans, and they said it was you and Black Panther against the rest. And Evans, you left Black Panther by himself.
No,
Oh
listen,
my
listen.
God.
Me and Black Panther was handling business. But here's the problem. When this is what and this is what I specialize. I specialize in debate. I have no issues debating anybody. But guess what you have to be aware of? You got to know what your limitations are. All these people are running stats. Here's what you do know about people who want to debate you. Don't you have to know something before you argue it? I'm not gonna argue about something I don't know. I know nothing about the patriarchy. I don't give a fuck about it.
PD was
I
in
don't know
there.
nothing. I don't know nothing about Africa. I don't give a damn about it. I'm talking about relationships. Y'all want to talk about relationships? Let's do that. Now, Pastor, when I started breaking down relationships, what happened? The live shut down, didn't it? Why the
yeah,
hell it
because
shut down?
that's it. And I said, oh, and I said, well, cool. I didn't know
There
that's
you go.
what you
There
meant.
you go.
And then next thing you know, boom, I was kicked out the box.
Thank you. I got shot out the box
Oh,
too
bless your
because I'm not
heart.
gonna. I don't argue in other people's territory. That's ridiculous. That's a losing fight. I
Bless
don't go
your
to
Evans,
somebody else
heart.
block the fight.
Dontrell dropped you out the box.
Listen, all I know is I was
Me
on somebody
first.
else's live
I
all of a
went out
sudden. I
first.
don't know how that happened. I was
So he
talking.
shut
Next thing
his.
you know, I
So
was on
okay.
somebody
So
else's
he
live.
shut his live. So if you ended up on somebody else's live, that means Dontrell shut his live down. And if Dontrell shut his live down, it's because Dontrell normally don't have those type of lives. That's why I'm trying to tell y'all. He
It was
shut
going
his
on for
live.
almost 4 hours. 4 hours long, going back and forth,
Y'all was in there
trying
for
to.
4 hours on his
It,
live.
No,
man,
but
it
they
was.
were
It
Well,
was.
accusing me from
normally
shooting.
Dontrell's lives are more black power, more
Right.
empowerment for
Nah,
the
nah.
people.
Right.
This
They're not like the live we're on now. But if you
not
take
anymore.
Right.
what's on this
Not
live
anymore.
and
Tweet.
inject it into
It's becoming like
Dontrell's
that.
live,
Tweet. Not
yeah,
anymore.
you might get
Tweet.
gone real quick.
It has changed. Tweet. It ain't like that. His lives be straight
Really?
Mm.
debate now. What straight debate?
Really?
Last couple times I seen him. Yes.
Oh my
The
I.
only reason I
God.
was going to Don Trail Lives originally because he was painting and he was doing pictures and portraits. That's what I was going over there for. Next thing I
Right.
know,
Now
Wow.
I'm
he's
in
a
a
famous
Christian
artist.
debate.
He's all over the news here, even in North
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carolina.
And next thing I
Hmm.
Listen.
know, I'm in a
No.
Christian debate. I said, I'd rather not talk about
SBD.
Christianity. But they kept
Man, we
going and
talking
going and
about
going
the
and
wrong
going.
boxes.
And you're not allowed
Hold
to
up.
I know,
defend
SB,
Lab.
yourself.
SBD. You said I ran. Where did I run? When do you know me to run?
No,
Who
You
can
got
I
some.
run
You must have
to?
been lost your mind. You think I run? You
I know
crazy?
Diamond said don't
This is
respond to
what I
that's
bum
not.
do.
knowledge.
This is
Evans,
what
I
I
heard you
do.
run up in that thing with a turtleneck on.
You're
You
not
hear me?
allowed to defend your faith. I mean, if you're going to talk about my faith, but I'm not allowed to defend my faith, I don't think that's a fair battle. So I'm done. But you don't bring up my. If I didn't bring up Christianity, why are you bringing up Christianity?
Hey, Pastor A Train. Do you and your wife role play?
That's
Yeah,
what I'm talking about. Come on now. Let her
Do
be the
you?
yeah,
I
we
couldn't
pastor.
do.
hear him.
Do
Oh,
you and
you
your wife
do?
role
And
Oh,
look
play?
that's
at that.
awesome.
Look at that.
What
She
kind of
look
role
at
play y'all
that,
do?
y'all. She ready to
Huh?
get back to the sex topic.
Hey man, I can't
That's
talk
what
to
I'm
you,
talking
Carol.
about.
She
She
What
ready
I'm
to
don't
get
know
back
talking
to
nothing
the
about
about.
sex
that.
Anyway,
topic.
enough of
Do
that.
you and your wife role
Yeah,
play? You
yeah,
do?
we role play.
Yes.
Hey, what are some of the things?
I got 9 kids. We role play.
Oh, pastor
You
been
the same role playing as
pastoring.
Evans?
I'm sorry. Say that again, brother.
Huh?
The same
Say
role
that
play
again.
as Pastor? Do you do the same
What
role play?
what role play did Evans do?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
So,
I
oh,
got
oh.
to
You don't
ask
want to hear
first.
my
I
role
just
play.
ain't gonna say yeah because I don't know what Evan might have did.
no,
You
Evans
don't want
said
to hear
his
my
role
role
play.
play. It's real boring.
He said his
Evan
role play.
likes
Real
to
boring.
argue before he do it. He like to
Hey, bro,
debate before
are
he
you gonna
do it.
try that example? I was in lab legs. She said you in the kitchen, turn the stove off and go down.
Wait, what I say? You lying on me?
You said
No,
No,
turn the
I
I said
said
stove
that.
you
off,
said
flip her
I said
over, and eat the booty or something like that.
No,
Oh,
I
I don't know
didn't.
what
What I
y'all talking about.
said
I ain't
was,
say
I
that.
didn't say that.
Really,
What I said
Angelina?
was,
Wow.
Evans,
You
yes. Go
said
my
ahead.
bend her over
question
and eat
to
the booty, didn't you?
Evans,
Yeah.
no, I said, Evans, I
Mhm.
said, have you, when you said that about the woman cooking and you eating, I said, well, Evans, have you ever tried while she was cooking, go
Mm-hmm.
up behind her slowly,
Right.
And
turn
eat
the
the booty.
stove off, and slide down gently and begin to ravish her? You know, the two to twat, eat it.
Yeah, and I asked the pastor the
That's what
same,
I said.
and that's what I was asking the pastor.
Pastor, you got 9 kids from the same woman?
Yes.
Oh
Ooh.
Lord,
Oh
And
oh,
so
wow,
so you
pastor.
got
man,
so
That's
Pastor,
somebody
love.
you
call
got
me.
9 kids. You got 9 kids from the same woman.
That's love.
How far apart are the children?
She was
The
pregnant
last
every
one,
Ain't
the
that
Friday.
last
something?
one is 13. The oldest is 32, but the last one is like the miracle baby.
That's awesome, man.
Oh,
I
Oh,
that's the
that's
appreciate
beautiful.
the
menopause,
gift
baby.
shop.
That's beautiful.
Baby.
So Pastor, you kept your wife barefoot and pregnant, huh?
Every
Mm.
Friday she was pregnant.
No, not
Every
really.
Friday.
Compliment. You can't down that man.
I can say every time I had a deployment, I had a child.
Nine children.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I know that's right. Getting
Okay.
deployed in that pussy. I mean, I'm sorry.
In
So
the
every
tootie
time you
twat
left to
lab.
go, every time you left to go deploy to go off to fight the war, you got your wife pregnant before you left.
Oh,
No,
Mm-mm.
it's more like when I got back.
oh, when you got back, you got okay.
Oh, when you got back.
No. We'd
Yeah,
have to have a talk about that. Now, don't you bring your ass in here with all of that after you done came back now.
Hella
See,
My
no.
God, 9 kids,
Pastor,
boy.
Pastor, being deployed and all that. Have you ever had to deal with infidelity?
No, I never had to
Hell
deal with it.
no, she ain't have time.
she ain't have time. The hell,
She
he
ain't
kept her
have time to
pregnant
cheat. She pregnant. Every Wednesday, she pregnant.
every
She
time.
can't no
Yeah,
cap.
he kept her barefoot and pregnant.
She,
Well, she
she
might
at the
not have been
clinic.
barefoot,
Shit.
Diamond. He might have liked her to wear her heels.
Well,
Yeah.
no.
Some men love for their women to wear heels in the bedroom, which I think is kind of sexy too.
You better head for the hills. I'm not. I'm performing. I'm not.
Because like when you're in the doggy position, you can hold on to the heel on the back of them red bottoms. Hold on to the back of them red bottoms. It's a whole different feeling. So heels are very important in the bedroom sometimes.
Be on
You
that
know what?
bed.
I'm finna start calling tweets, sir, because ain't no way in the world this boy say tweet. Where you at? Shit.
North Carolina, baby. North Carolina. Listen,
Say, man, ain't no
listen,
way
ain't
tweet
nothing
was
like
supposed to be
somebody
going
that
with a
can make
pistol.
you explode from the inside out. And everybody's not capable of doing that. You can have some good sexual experiences, but all of those sexual experiences do not blow you up from the inside out. And there's a difference between an NUT and a or the big O. Those are two different things, fellas. So
Right.
just because you give a
Yeah.
woman multiple NUTSs doesn't mean now if you can give her multiple
Just want to
O's,
make just
then
want to
you the
make life
shit.
hard, don't you? You just want to make life hard, don't you?
Mm,
You out here.
mm,
You want to just make life hard.
mm.
Well, there's a difference. But don't you want to know the difference?
I
See,
do now. I
when
didn't
you're
before.
warming her
He talking
up,
about I do
you're gonna
now.
get the miniature nuts. You're gonna get the miniature nuts, okay?
Good.
But
I,
once you're warmed up, it's time for the big O's. The big
Hell, I
O's
like
is what put her out of
pistachios.
commission.
I heard it.
To where you
Okay.
go to work and come home and she's still in the bed. She can't move. She just
I
Nah,
don't want
stuck.
she
that.
just
I don't want
lazy
that.
and trifling. Bitch, I
No.
done did
If
eight
you
hours. You better
listen,
get your
I've
ass
had
up
it
out
to
of
where
bed.
I've been put out of commission, and everybody can't put a woman out of commission. If you can bounce right back up after your session, then I guess that's what you like.
Yeah, nah, I
That's
be
because you got
trying to
good
But I
play it
like
energy.
cool.
longevity.
I be trying to play it
I like
cool, but when I get up
longevity.
and go in the bathroom, I be bent over with my hands on
Listen,
my knees
I,
longevity
like I'm a
has its
third
place,
grader.
but you got to give much respect to them 29 seconds of power.
Oh no 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 no!
Man,
But wait a minute,
Evans, I'm
Evans.
not finna
He
play
Evans,
with
said
you.
29
Evans.
seconds.
We call them quickies. Evans, we call those quickies. Quickies are good too. Like say we're invited to a formal dinner, right? And we're both getting dressed and we have 30 minutes to get there. Come on, baby. Let's get this 5 minutes in. And I can reach my peak at the same
Oh,
time
you
she's
just said
reaching her
5 minutes.
peak.
That's too much work. What are you talking about, 5 minutes? I said 29 seconds of power.
Evans,
Oh,
let me find out that you be doing it
I
with your
don't
wife
know. Bless
with
your
that
wife's heart.
suit and jacket and tie
bless her
on.
heart.
Bless
That
She
your
trying to
scarf.
wife's
tie.
heart,
Hey,
Evans.
hey, Pastor, she trying to tire me out talking about 5 minutes. Are you serious? Are
Hmm.
Evans,
you
I'm not
Five
gonna play
whole
with
serious?
you.
minutes, Evans.
Listen, it
You
Evans,
might
You
need
the
to
you
take
only
29.
some of
required
that
required
you only
Listen,
required
the
to do
herbal
29
you
Viagra.
seconds
only required to
include.
do
Look,
push-ups for 2 minutes in the
So,
military.
so,
Yeah,
so,
hey,
when
so,
you
so,
tired.
hey, those
so, what are some of
29
those?
seconds include getting undressed. What you talking about?
Evans. If I was your wife,
So,
I'd slap your face.
so, so, what are some of those things you do
I finna
to
play
get
with
it from
you.
inside out?
Evans, though, but Evans,
Yes,
you
sir.
know I'm a burst top. I can also be a dominant if I choose. But you would make a good submissive since you're only 29 seconds.
Whoa. Ain't nothing
Mm-mm.
submissive about the cane. Now, hold on now.
Wait a
Nothing
minute.
submissive
29
about it.
seconds? There is no king in a
I
29-second
didn't just
ding-a-ling.
say 29 seconds. I said
Trading
29 seconds of power.
places.
There you go. Come on now. Don't forget the power. Don't forget the
Okay, I
power.
ain't gonna forget your.
There you go. Now,
Evans,
I'm
it,
gonna
it,
spit
it
my
sound like
coffee
you
out.
keep your shoes on and pull your shirt up under your neck.
Huh?
uh-huh.
Evans, you don't even get
Oh,
fully
oh, oh, oh,
fully
don't laugh.
undressed.
For real though, laugh. My partner had me put on my Tims one time, and I don't like Tims because I'm from a farm and I use them to work in. But I put them on one time and I was strapping, right? Do you
Oh my
understand?
God.
No, but for real,
The
when you
force
keep
that
on your
comes
tennis
from them
shoes, no, no,
teams.
no. If you
Yeah.
keep on your tennis shoes
Who
or
are
your
who are you
Tims,
not
you
man?
have
Who
such
watching it?
a grounded, you
I
can really stand
know.
firm.
Keep your shoes on
Mm-hmm.
for me, baby.
Yeah, keep your shoes on. I like them when they on.
Oh,
Keep your
Pastor, they
shoes
calling you
on.
out on another live. Oh, they watching my live right now. Lord Jesus, y'all. Hey,
I
y'all.
don't care. I'm
Hey,
not dealing with
everybody.
them no
Ooh,
more.
I'm supposed to be going
I
live
don't know
right
what they
now.
calling me out for, but
So
I'm not
y'all,
dealing
they
with them no
watching my
more.
live right now, y'all. Everybody speak. Hey, y'all. Everybody
What's
say
up,
hey.
Charles?
hey,
Hey,
What's going
everybody.
on?
hey, don't
Hey,
forget to call Evans out.
hey.
Call Evans out.
Don't
Call
forget
me
that
out,
29
please.
seconds of power.
Listen.
I got
Hey, y'all.
29
Don't
seconds
forget
of
to come
power.
over here. Don't forget to come over here and sit down with some gifts now. Shit.
I don't care about, and I'm gonna say it. And if they watch it, I'm gonna say I'm not dealing with that no more. I'm not dealing with it no more. If they lay down the ground rule, I'm not. I don't roll that way. I'm not. And if they can hear me well,
Pastor,
they can keep
you got
talking.
scared. Pastor, you got
Pa-
scared. Pastor, Pastor, you
Pastor,
Pastor say,
Man, Pastor
Pastor,
I'm
was
one and done.
rebuking.
they lay down
Pastor
the
said, I'm a
rules,
one
but
and
don't
I'm
done.
follow
one
the
and
rules
done.
themselves, do they?
Pastor
Correct.
got out his holy
Now,
roll.
if they want to talk, they can meet me face to face and outside of
God,
TikTok
don't sleep.
and
Let me
talk
bring
the
Star in
same way
here
they
real quick.
All right,
talking
yeah, I got it.
face
Hey,
to
thank you for
face.
having me. I appreciate
I'm
you.
done. I'm
All
not.
right,
I'm
baby.
not. I'm not
All
gonna.
right.
They want to talk about trauma. I'm not gonna submit myself to trauma. I got too much going on to be dealing with that. So
Now,
record that.
Pastor.
I'm
Now,
done.
Pastor
Wait a
A Train.
minute.
Why you came in
What
this
did I
box and
say?
lied about everything that happened in that last live? I was taking up for you in the comments, and now I feel
Not
completely
you. I
embarrassed.
didn't say
Listen,
you.
let me finish speaking. I know you didn't say me, but I was
Oh,
there when you and Evans was in Dentrell's live. I witnessed the entire live, and
Uh
then I
huh.
just witnessed the live with you, Jones, and Voodoo Bay, and
For real,
Stars
Shanique.
live. And what you just came over here and said is a lie. No one attacked you for
Oh,
your
Jay.
religion.
For real.
What we were telling you
Man, we
is
was
that,
already back on the right.
I
Oh,
know, laugh.
gee.
oh well,
wait a
I don't
minute. You
judge
weren't there the
if
whole
the
time.
topic
That
has
lady
sense.
Pacific. Wait a minute. That lady specifically told me. I didn't say everybody attacked me in that live. There was two people in that live that started all this stuff, and I kept asking, I don't want to go down this road. And they kept coming at me, and that's called attacking.
And
One,
were you
hold on,
attacked
one.
for your religion?
No, wait a minute. Let me tell you what they said. Because
I
I,
know what
if
they
I'm
said.
Diamond,
not,
I
I'm
was
finna
there the
cash
whole
up you
time.
to
I was
drop
there from
hold on
last
for a
night
second,
when that
baby
live
girl.
started.
If I'm
The
feeling
drama.
like I'm attacked, if
two
I'm feeling like I'm
boxes.
attacked and I'm asking to stop what you're doing because I don't like it, and then you're gonna say, hit dogs holler. Okay, cool. This is what I said. They said that
Well, we
if
need to hit
I'm
two
gonna
dogs.
practice my
Holler.
Christianity as part of a white matriarch, a white supremacy matriarch that hurts the black
Patriarchy,
community,
not matriarch.
For real.
Patriarchy.
then that's attacking my religion. And I said, if this is going to hurt their community, I'm going to back away from it. And I kept
So,
not using the right words. And then they just said, I keep making, I say, okay, I don't get it. And I'm done. What else can I do, man? That is an
sir,
attack.
okay, this is the problem that I have. You keep painting yourself the victim in every lies, but you be in the comments with all the smoke for
Do
people.
you suck dick or
And
not?
then when they
When?
address, and then when they address, last night when Evans was getting ate up in the live, your comments, like the screenshots we
SBD,
have of you in the comments
you
as
need
he
to
was
tell us
going
what you
down.
smoking.
Wait a
You need to
minute. I
tell us
didn't
what
say
you
Evans,
nothing.
smoking. You ain't never known
Wait
me
a
to
Evans,
get
minute.
smoked.
You said, wait a minute. See,
Evans,
this
No,
is where
you
this
know,
problem
lost
started
her
at.
mind talking about they
Wait a
got
minute.
Evans.
me.
Hold up,
Several
Evans.
people,
Please
Evans,
tell
let
me
me
several
where they
say this
got me.
right
people.
quick.
We can't
They
all talk
said
at
I was in
once.
the lot. Wait a minute. Hold up. Because I'm going to put an end to this because that's what that Mr. Jones started over there. There was people
Dude, I
asking me
saw
questions. Wait a
you.
minute. There were people in the
I'm
in the
finna get
comments
mad.
asking me questions. I was answering those questions. That Mr. Jones dude
Hold
thought I
on,
was
man. Let
talking
me drop
about
you in
him.
because she want to come in. They want to come in.
Okay.
Hold on, man. Let me drop
Okay.
you, baby. They want to come in.
They lying. That's a
Let me
lie.
tell you. Let me tell
And
you
he
something,
said
A
he
Train, because
called
I was
BS on
wait.
it, and there ain't nothing I can do about it if he called BS. That's pretty
Okay, A
much calling
Train.
me a liar.
A Train, listen to this because you are lying. And the conversation that they were trying to tell you, if that we are having a conversation of how to fix the black community, and all you kept offering is Christianity, and we're telling you
I
that
did
we feel
not.
like Christianity. Let me finish, please. And we keep telling you that we think that Christianity and some other religions have been a downfall of the black community and it's also oppressive. We are telling you that we still need your help as a black man to help fix the black community. But if Christianity is
That's
the
not what
only
everybody
thing that
said.
listen, because you didn't understand, several people got up there. They broke it down to a toddler level. We spent an
No,
hour. They spent an
no,
hour trying to tell you this. They kept saying, I'm not talking about your work that you do as a person. We are talking about the institution of Christianity. And you cannot remove yourself outside of that. You can't see the harm that Christianity has done to the black community outside of yourself. While what you do in your church, what you preach may help the people around you, we are telling you Christianity as a whole
Okay,
has been oppressive to the
just make
black.
sure
Evans,
you
let
remember
me
how long
speak.
you
Let
going.
me
Don't
speak,
cut us off
please.
when we
Oh, wait
talking.
a minute now. Wait a minute.
I
Hold
never
on,
cut
yeah. Wait a
anybody
minute.
off.
Hold on. What's your name, honey? Let's start Rob. How you doing, honey?
I'm good. Now, Pastor, I know you ain't over here lying on my life because
I
I
did
didn't.
not lie. I didn't say a word about you. I
Uh-oh.
look, this is what I said when I came over. See, y'all, this is what I mean. Everybody get a piece of something and then everybody starts running with it.
I come to the
I came
source.
over,
I
wait a minute,
come to
hold up.
you.
Wait a minute. I came over here to talk to Evan. And Evan, did I not address you in the live that went on last night, right?
Yes, you did, and I don't know why they with all that
All
super
right.
mode, crazy looking glasses. You
What
better
I
hold that
said
shit down.
later, what
Come
I
on, here all
said
crazy.
later was, what I said later
Excuse you,
was,
Evan. What did you say?
that was not even your
Ah,
live,
you heard what I
ma'am, that
said.
me and Evan,
But
that,
Pastor,
What
after
did you
you
say,
addressed
Evan?
what happened last night with Evans, you
You heard
said
what I
I
said.
just left a live where I was attacked for my
I did not
religion.
hear what you said.
no,
Had
that's
I
not
heard
what
what you
I
said, I
said.
would not have
Be
I
said
didn't say
what
quiet and
I
you
let
came
the
over
man
here
said.
and
talk.
got
Be
attacked for
quiet
my
and let the man
religion,
talk.
You don't tell me to be quiet.
I just did.
but
Uh-oh.
Be
y'all aren't
quiet
I'm
and let
not
telling the
your
truth.
child.
the man talk.
I'm not
I
your
did not,
child.
wait a minute. I did not come over
Be quiet
here
and let the man
and
talk.
tell nobody I got
No,
attacked for
what
my
you're not gonna do is
religion.
be disrespectful because I wasn't even talking to you.
Actually,
Who,
okay,
me?
well then actually what I'm gonna do is be disrespectful. I need you to be quiet and let that man talk.
You were
Well,
being
I need you to
disrespectful
shut
first. You
the
made the
fuck up. How
comment
about
about the
that?
way she looks, Evans.
Since we
Well,
want to
see,
be damn disrespectful,
okay,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
not being
asking Pastor
disrespectful.
a question.
okay,
He was in my
Okay,
life.
okay. No, he's talking. He's still
what I
talking.
said, this is what I said when I came over here. I came over here and talked to Evans about how I got, then we call it banana Evan. That's what they call it, banana, right?
Yes,
And it came from that
yes.
live last night. I said, when I got on your live, only person I addressed was what Mr. Jones said. That's all. I didn't come over here and say, oh, I got attacked for my religion. No, I didn't.
You
I
ain't
said,
said like
I
that, but that's exactly what you said,
no, I did.
Pastor.
I
You said
said, no,
after you address 1 second, after you address what happened in Dantrell's
Baby,
live
he
last
couldn't
night,
afford these
you said
glasses.
I just left out of a live with those people and I was attacked for my religion. They kept attacking me about Christianity when I told them I didn't want to talk about it. Those were the
no,
words that came
that's
out of
not what
your
I
mouth.
said.
Pastor, so what is
Somebody over here asked me a question about did I bring the and I think when the brother was up here, he asked me the question about did I go over there about Christianity? I said, no, I didn't. I asked them
so how did he know
consistently
about
over
the
there.
live if you didn't say anything about it?
No, wait a
How did he
minute.
know to ask you that if he said if
Wait a
you
minute,
didn't say
man. See,
anything
this
about
is what
being
I
attacked?
Well,
mean.
his
This
name
is
does say
exactly what I
pastor.
mean when you start talking, you ain't listening to what I'm saying. And this is
Don't
how
even let
stuff
nobody
get off
talk.
the
It's
rails.
crazy.
When I was talking to Evan, all right, we was not talking about that live. A brother on here asked me about do I bring Christianity to the live? That's what he asked me.
Pastor,
And I
you
said, I never, look, this is what I said. I said, I never bring Christianity to the live. And in the last live I was in, when it came up, I kept saying, I don't want to go down this road, but we kept going down that road. And I'm tired of trying to defend my Christianity. That's what I said.
But let me
so
say
you
something. Hold on, wait a
Exactly.
minute. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. I'm confused. I thought that I thought this happened in Dan Trail's live.
No,
no, yes, he
the first
okay, so
part
he
was
said
Dan
last night,
Trail. The
that's
first
what I'm
part
saying.
was Dan Trail.
When he got up here, he addressed last night what happened in Dantrell's live with Evans. And then Evans started laughing. And then Pastor said, I just left a live with those people and I was attacked for my religion. And
That's
I
not
kept
what I
telling them that I
said.
did. That is exactly what
Run,
you said.
Miss
So
Diamond,
you
run it
didn't
back.
mention anyone's name,
Somebody
but you
asked
said
me a
those people.
question.
How can they
Somebody
ask you a
asked me
question
a
if they didn't know the
question
live
in this
happened?
live. And look,
Yeah,
and
but
I
Evans
hate
somebody
been
to.
in
did
the
ask
live
him a
since this
question. They
morning.
asked him, did he
Somebody
take
asked me a
Christianity over
question
there?
about that. That's why I brought that up. You're
They
not
did
listening
ask
to what
They
him.
I'm
know about the
saying.
live that you just left, Pastor, is
Oh
what I'm
God.
asking you. How did they
Listen,
know about the live that you just left,
they
not
didn't
speaking
look
about the one
until
last
y'all
night?
came over here. They didn't know who I was talking about.
But I'm saying but I'm saying that you're like
Pastor,
you brought up that
ain't
you
no
were
need to argue with
attacked.
them. Let her talk. She like to hear herself talk. Go ahead and talk.
They didn't know who I was talking about. A brother asked me a question
Pastor,
about.
you ain't got to
A
raise your
brother
voice with
asked
them.
me
Let
a
them do
question
anybody.
about, do I bring Christianity to the live? That's what he asked me. Yes or
Some people
no,
just
Why?
can't
Evan?
talk.
I
And then, look,
understand that he
he
asked
wasn't
you that, but
asking about that live. We were talking about something else. He asked me, do I bring Christianity to a live? That's what he
no, you
asked
said
me.
I was attacked for my religion. And I wasn't trying to talk about my
Oh my
religion.
God.
And then he said, do you bring Christianity into lives?
No, I
That's
did.
what he
No, it
asked
didn't happen
about
that
because
way.
you said
No, it
that they were
didn't.
trying to
No,
talk
it
about the
didn't.
black
No,
community. So he
Thank
asked
you,
you,
Dan
did
Trail.
you try to bring
that's not
Christianity
that's
into
not what
that live?
happened.
That's
No,
exactly what he
no,
asked
that's
you.
not what happened. And you're not gonna
Oh
sit
my
up here and
God. I just
that's
heard this
not
man
true.
with my own ears say this.
You also
Before I
heard that I
said
got beat out
anything
last
about
night, so you ain't heard
religion,
very well.
I didn't
before
hear
I
anything,
said
Evans. I was
anything
there.
about religion, I was asked the question about religion.
Oh
I
my
didn't bring
God.
up religion. I was asked the question about religion.
Okay,
That's what
Pastor.
I was asked. Nobody knew what I was talking about. All I said was, I never bring religion to the conversation. And I said, I left a live. They don't know what live I was talking about. Nothing was going on. I said, I left a live where I said, I tried not to go down the road of religion. It felt like I had to defend myself and my religion,
Right.
and I didn't want to go down that road. That's
Right.
what I said. I never said anything. I never said whose live it was. They didn't know what I was talking about until y'all heard me say something. They didn't even know where I got it from. I was just talking in general. Then y'all came over here with this. Now they know what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Listen, if at any point, because again, I don't foster confusion. And if you tell the truth, tell the whole truth. I was simply trying to be a go-between during the whole situation, was I not?
Yes, I didn't even bring up your live. I made a state. See, this is what I'm saying. I made a statement. Nobody didn't even know what live I was in or what I was given. A guy asked me a question. Do I bring Christianity to the live? I said, no, I don't bring Christianity to the live. I was in a live where Christianity got brought up, and I tried not to go down that road. And I felt like I had to defend myself in Christianity. They didn't even know what I was talking about because I was just addressing a general question. Then all of a sudden, all y'all come over here talking about, you're lying. And y'all didn't even know what the conversation was.
Like they getting some straightening.
Hey,
First of all, Evans, why
Okay.
are you
You
talking?
heard
And
me.
ain't nobody
I
trying to
know
get
you
no
heard me.
straightening. I didn't say nothing
I
about
know you
lying.
ain't. I know you ain't.
Hey,
Who
hold
is this clown?
And I went as
Evan.
far,
Hey,
and I went as
can we?
far, and after that, after I said that, they started talking to me about sex.
Time out.
We
Who
left
who
that.
is this
It
Can
clown
didn't last
above
that
you?
long.
time
And
out,
then
please, please,
y'all turned
please.
it into all of this.
Time out.
So
First of all,
hold on, Dentra. Let me ask you something. What's your name? Let's start Rob.
Star. Yeah.
Who told you that he was over here talking about? Because he didn't mention your name.
It just comments popped up, and I was like, wait a minute, because I know I personally I don't do drama. That's
And
not
when
what
I
I
came
do.
up and when I came up here to address Pastor, I
And
never said who.
I just I literally added him and said, did you say I was attacking you?
I didn't
So
do.
Star, so somebody came over there and said that someone was talking about you on Black Diamonds Live.
Not that
Well,
And
anybody
they
was talking about her. I went
no,
in the comments.
they didn't say your live. They just said a live, and I searched his name, so that I didn't even I ain't know who live he was in.
What I
okay,
went and
and then
said, I was the one that went back and said it. What I said, because I was over here telling Pastor that he was lying. He called out Mr. Jones' name several times. When I went back, I said, Pastor, I told Jones, I said, Pastor is in a live lying about what happened. I didn't say that he said Star attacked him or said anybody's name. When I came in this live to address Pastor about what he lying about in Dentrell's live and in the live that just happened, I also never brought up a name. He brought up Mr. Jones' name several times. I never mentioned Mr. Jones.
No.
I never mentioned Star.
What
I
was
never
the
mentioned
point
the
in
other
even
people who
doing
was
that?
in the
What
conversation
was the
with him.
point in doing
Okay.
that?
Pastor is telling
One.
the
First
whole
of
Evan,
truth.
all,
He's
no
telling
one's
the
oh
talking to
no,
you.
no,
entire lie
Miss
about
Star,
being
Miss
And no
Star.
attacked
one's
Hold
about
talking
on,
to
your
Miss
you.
Star.
religion and saying
No, Miss
that.
Star
But
and
you
Miss Diamond.
you've been very
Miss Diamond.
disrespectful.
What?
No,
Miss
he's
And you
been
Diamond.
being
disrespectful
disrespectful,
to me
Yes,
coming over here
multiple times,
thinking
and
you're
I don't
gonna
even
straighten
know
yes,
this
ma'am.
somebody.
clown.
Who you
Hold
coming
on.
to
Wait a minute,
straighten?
ma'am. Wait a minute. I'm going to get this straight. Miss Diamond, when I mentioned Mr. Jones' name, I mentioned it that one time when I said Mr. Jones told a lie on me that I was sniping from the comments. And I addressed it, said I wasn't sniping from the comments. I wasn't even in the box. I was addressing other people in the comments. I didn't defrail his name. I didn't say nothing bad. We was talking in reference to what happened on Dee's live, not her live, because he brought that over there to her live about what happened on the live we was talking about last night. And I did feel Mr. Jones, he the one said he called BS, and I said I can't do nothing about that. He brought that live that was going on in the trail live over to Star Live. And he specifically said, me and you got to have something. That came from something that didn't even have to do with her live.
Okay,
Oh,
so
I
Pastor.
can't. I literally just came over here, Pastor, to ask you if you and I had a problem, but
No, we did not.
blacks followers or supporters or whatever are literally attacking me in the comments, and I didn't come to bring drama to her live. I didn't even come to get in the box. I was asking him a question. I literally at him and asked him a question, but all of this hostility towards me when I don't even know these people and they don't know
Yeah,
me. I don't
yeah. But
even
when you ask a question and it's answered,
that's
you got
real
your
rude.
answer. Bye.
Well, they're trying to defend me because they know I didn't do what happened, man. I don't think it's just because of you, because I did not do
But
what
do you
this
see
lady
what they're
said.
saying? But do
No,
you
I
see what they're
don't. I can't
saying,
see the
Pastor?
comments. Okay, ma'am, I'm
Okay,
part
So when
that's
I
blind.
my
got
point.
so
I can't
Pastor,
see the
so
comments.
Pastor, when I got so Pastor, when I got up here and addressed what you lied about in Dentrell's live and what you lied about in her live, did I ever mention whose live that you were lying in besides Dentrell's? Who name you already said? Did I mention Star? Did I bring up Mr. Jones? Did I mention the other people that were in the box with you? Did I mention who you lied to? Or did I say that I was in the live and you are lying about being attacked about your religion? Because that's not what happened. And that's what you were in here
You
telling them.
came over here
So
and
I
said that I
came up.
said I was being attacked for
I
my religion. That
hey,
exactly what you
my
said.
name
you
done
said
came
that
up
out of your
50
own
times and won't
mouth.
nobody let me say nothing. My name has come up 50 times. No one will let me say
Okay,
anything.
your name's not coming up in a derogatory way, Mr. D.
Well, I
Your
know that's
name is
not what I'm
coming.
saying. I would just like to say something.
Yeah,
That's all.
I will, sir. But what I'm saying is, I didn't do what this lady said I did, and that's why everybody's hostile in the comments
Okay,
because they
Pastor,
know I
hold
didn't
on,
do it.
Pastor. Pastor, let Dontrell speak. Go ahead,
Okay.
Dontrell.
Okay, so this is what and hi, good morning, Evans. Thank you for being in my live last night. I know you caught some flack. Here we go.
It was weak flat.
When I put my lives together, I put them together for us to come together, but it seems like we're coming apart. Okay, so at the end, what we need to do is try to either agree to disagree and go our own ways, or just leave it alone. Because we got to be careful, because you got to remember, I was raised in these TikTok streets by Diamond. So if you say my name too many times, then, and I know it ain't about me. I'm not trying to make this about me. You see what I'm saying? But I just want us to come together and stop doing this. And if we can't, then we need to stay apart. Maybe I'm not going to stop doing my lives because I feel like a lot of things were exposed, but at the same time, we gotta come to some type of understanding here, because I'll be honest with you, I can't allow black women. I can't allow black women to be disrespected. We gotta go. If we got a problem with each other as men, we got a problem with each other as men, and we just gotta separate that, or else there's a problem. Because I get a sting when someone tells a woman to shut up. I get a sting when someone tells a woman she gotta sit down somewhere and everything else like that. I get a sting from that. I don't want to be associated with that. And then I got to go back to another live to make sure somebody else is not, what am I trying to say? Is not taking what I said about even respecting Evans for coming to my live. I don't want them to think that I agree with you, because to be honest with you, I don't. I can look you dead in your face and say I don't agree with you.
I have no issues with that. I tell everybody, you don't need to agree with Evans. That's no problem. Evans stand on his own 2 feet. Evans believe in everything that he says. Evans don't say anything wrong that he doesn't mean.
Okay,
if I did, I will apologize. However, but the young lady came over here with all the smoke. You don't walk up to there's somebody having a conversation. She comes in hot as a firecracker and expect that everybody's gonna lay down for her. You're right. We shouldn't disrespect women, and that's not how I'm raised. That's not the type of person I am. But let's call a spade a spade. SBD brought some heat over here for no apparent reason.
Yeah,
you having a conversation here? Why is it going elsewhere? You know what that's called? That's gossip. That's gossip.
Well, just like I'm being called simp in a live I'm getting called simp in a live where they know me. And the minute I disagree with you, I'm called a simp. If I'm a simp, what that make you? Because I'm in Time Magazine, baby. I'm in CNN, baby. I'm World Now, baby. So if I'm a simp, you must be a roach.
What's
who are you referring to? Who called you a simp?
You got people in the comments calling the person a nationally known person a simp, and I can't handle that.
So let me say this, Dontrell. When it was brought to my attention, we were just talking, and when it was brought to my attention that Evans had got ate up, and so I was like, well, whose live Evans was in? And they said Evans was in Dontrell live. I say, Dontrell. I said, Dontrell don't have those type of lives. And so he said, well, he had one last night. I said, well, he normally don't. You know what I mean? Like, cause I know you for not having those type of lives. So when they said that you got, and the pastor came in trying to defend him, Evans was basically telling the pastor, don't, really pretty much, stay out of his stuff, because Evans can handle his. Don't get the smoke behind Evans. And so we were just kikiing and laughing. We really were just kikiing and laughing about it. I don't know why the other, young lady came in here because we was kicking and laughing. Pastor was telling us his story. Shar was in the comments saying he was lying. But like I said, we was still, it was just funny. It was funny.
Yeah,
That
we
was it. It
actually had got
wasn't,
back on topic.
so, and so when Shar took it upon herself to go over there and tell the young lady what Pastor was over here doing, then old girl came over here, and wanted to straight. Well, no, first somebody had said my live was being recorded. So then I was like, oh, hey, tell everybody, hey, and y'all send us some gifts. We was being funny then at that point.
Right.
But at that time, like that was it. It really wasn't, no
So
beef. I
what
don't
I
even know this girl, the Star Rob. I don't even know her.
there is,
You know
Diamond,
what
there
I
can
is
I
mean?
no
ask a
beef with
question?
Star. Why
I
there
just
is no
want to
beef
ask
with
one
Star
question.
when
So, Shar, you don't feel like you was being messy at all?
if Pastor feel like that he can, but I feel like he
No,
was
I ain't
messy
talking
for
about how
coming into
Pastor
another
feel.
space is
I'm talking
lying.
about how you feel. I'm talking about how you
No,
feel,
because
Mom.
I got up here. What would have been messy if I would have just went over there and said, Pastor over there talking about y'all. I went and addressed Jones and I said, Pastor is lying about everything that just happened in this live. That's what I said. And I
Exactly the
came back
exact
over
same
here
thing.
to address this man because
But
he
we were,
lying.
oh my
But
God.
Oh,
So,
so
You
that
but
what
repeating
that's
the
He
first
not
of
just
exact
all,
same
didn't
that's
go
thing.
with
messy. I
first
didn't
of
even
all,
do that.
let's call a spade a spade. What stayed in what was over in that live should have actually stayed in that live
it should
in the
have. She
first
had
place.
no
What
business
was
going
over
over
in
there saying
Star Rob's
anything.
live, Pastor, what was over in Star Rob's live should have stayed in his live because my name is being spoke
Brother,
and I'm not even
Hey,
in this
I'm
live.
sorry. Let me
People's
no,
say
brother,
names are
something.
no,
being
Let
that's
me
not
say
spoke.
right.
something.
People's
No,
names are
y'all
being
ain't
spoke.
gonna
Hold
get
And I'm
on,
away
not
with
even
Lamb.
that.
You
this.
gotta let
First of
him
all,
talk.
one,
Lamb,
I am not
let them
nobody's
trail talk.
child to be
But they
trying to
getting it
tell
all
me something
wrong.
like that.
They getting it
Secondly,
all wrong.
I
That
did
man came
not
over here
talk
to
about
address
that
Evans.
live over there like they said. I didn't come over here talking and lying on folks over here about another live.
Right. He
I
came to
didn't do
address
that.
Evans.
I
He
came
came
over here.
to
We was
Pastor,
address
I didn't never
Evans,
addressing
said
and
that
that's
Evans
you
what he
called out
about
did.
any
what
names. I
happened
never said
in
that you lied
Dante's
about.
live. And somebody asked me a question about something, and I made a statement about what I was going through. I never brought up that whole lie that was went on over there and was lying on people over there.
Right. He
That's
didn't
not
even bring
true.
it up. No, he was talking to
I
Pastor,
didn't
what?
bring
Evans.
it up.
Pastor, listen
And
to what I'm telling you. Pastor, listen to what I'm telling you.
Listen to
You
what I'm
said that
telling
in a
you.
lot. You
You
said
was
I just
being
left a live
messy.
with those people. Laugh, please. The talking under me is disrespectful. Okay, if you feel like I'm being
Hey,
messy,
you
I can
was
take that.
being
I can eat that.
messy.
I'm a
The
grown
going
ass
to
woman. I
another
can
live
eat it.
and talking about this
I
was
can eat
being
that.
messy.
It's
I don't
okay
give a
if y'all
fuck.
feel like
You
I was
was
being
being
messy,
disrespectful.
and that's
And now we done
okay.
went from laughing
And that's
to
okay.
bullshit. Jessica Tandy. Shit.
And that's okay if you feel like I'm being messy. I can eat
It's
that.
not
It's
okay to be
okay.
messy
Everybody have
though.
their
It's
messy
not
days.
okay
I'm a
to do
grown
that.
woman.
Actually
It's
not.
not
I could
okay to
have.
do that
I
though.
didn't say that it's
It was a
okay.
whole
I didn't
fucking
say the
vibe over
behavior is
here.
okay. I said we all have our days.
It was a
I said
whole
we all
fucking
have our
vibe
days
and
where
you
we're
fucked it up.
messy.
So
I could
I'm
eat that
okay.
that
I
it
can
was
tell you that.
messy. But I'm asking you to
I
stop
can tell you that.
stop
I don't
talking
give a
under
fuck
me.
what you asking me. I'm grown.
Why are you? So
when
why
I
are
was
you
talking
speaking to me
about
like that?
Mr.
Like
Yeah, I don't
Jones,
give a
I was
fuck
first of
because
all,
I
referring
was
to what
talking.
happened
I
in
was talking. You've
Dante's
been
live.
talking for
It
63
wasn't in that
I
minutes.
other
said it's
live.
okay.
Shit.
It's
You didn't
messy,
even
and
know
that's
what the whole
okay. That's what
conversation
I'm
was
saying.
before you ran over there. And I
Right.
don't like
I
that.
was here from the time Pastor. I was there the whole night in Dentrell's live. I was there from Star Live from last night. I was there the whole entire time this morning. I was here when you got in before
You
you came in
listen
Black
so
Diamonds
well that
Live.
Evans
I
got
was
ate up. You
already
listen that
here
well.
when you. I
Evans
was
got ate
already.
up.
Yeah, you did.
You must
You
be
made
slow.
yourself look like a fool without
You
them.
must be slow.
You made
See
yourself look
there?
like a
You
fool,
must
Evan,
know
like
if
you
you think
always
I
do.
got ate up. Clearly, you don't know nothing about debate. When they tried to pull me to some bullshit, I didn't engage in that, did I? I speak about what I know.
Because you were uneducated, Evan. It's okay to be wrong
Debates at
sometimes.
all. It don't have
It's
to.
See
okay to be
there?
wrong. Why
No,
are you
it's
She
not
the
deflecting?
one doing that.
uneducated. It's
Now
talking
you
about
just
stuff
said
that
what
has
happened in
no
another
bearing
live need to
on what
stay
we
in
trying
another
to
live,
achieve.
but you ain't checking her,
You're just slow.
Dante.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, and I'm not Diamond. This is
When
your live.
Denzel just
This is what I suggest, Diamond. What I suggest is that we just back away from the whole subject in general. Okay, Shar is a friend of mine, and I'm 10 toes down with my friend of mine. So people are saying, "Well, you're not checking Shar for bringing everything else and all that." Uh, if yeah, it's my opinion. It's just my opinion that
I'm
if
gonna say
the
what you.
live if the conversation had been just not brought up, I can't tell you what to say. But when it happens, when you say it and it
But
goes
I am gonna
somewhere else,
say.
you gotta expect that.
All right,
Hey, it's gonna go somewhere else when you say it. You see what I'm saying? So in the
Exactly.
end,
And this ain't the
well, I'm
first
talking about you,
messy ass shit.
Pastor. I was like, if you hadn't
No,
brought, if you had to came in here to
they was
address the
already over
situation.
here talking about it.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was like
I
that, but
know you
still,
didn't
I'm
know.
staying 10 toes down with Shar. I'm sorry if people got a problem with that. When someone's in my camp, they in my camp. I love them. I'm
Well,
sorry.
if they in your camp and they
Well,
wrong, you
Shaw gonna
supposed
get
to
that
correct them.
messy shit.
You don't correct nobody
Nah,
who's
go
wrong, huh?
ahead.
But Pastor, what? But listen, when Dantrell just said it shouldn't have been brought into this live, I took that as he's talking to me and A Train. I took that as he's speaking to both of us about not speaking in past lives. So it's not about him not checking me. Like I said, I can agree that it's messy. I could eat that. We all have our messy days. But what I'm saying is that Pastor got in here and lied about the whole thing that happened.
Hey, what y'all
And
don't
this is exactly,
understand
Pastor,
What
what we
did
is
was
I
telling
lie
you
what
about?
about.
y'all don't understand.
Lav,
Hold
why
on,
do
can
you
I
keep
have a chance
interrupting
to
me?
speak?
Why do you keep
Because
interrupting me?
Because you're
because you've been
lying on
talking
me.
for
Why do you keep
63
interrupting
minutes.
me
Shut the
though?
fuck up. You've been talking for 63 minutes, money.
Wait a minute.
Ain't nobody
Wait.
finna keep
I'm
on
gonna
listening
drop
to that
because I
bullshit.
haven't
Y'all don't even
cursed at
know
anybody.
that
I'm
when
just gonna.
Pastor came in here, we checked Pastor. We was like, Pastor, do you get freaky with your wife or not? Because that wasn't even the subject. So we checked Pastor and got right on back to we got back on topic.
Thank
So the
you.
thing, when you went over there and did what you did,
Ask Pastor
that's
that
what
after he
changed the
had
whole
already said everything
dynamic.
about
Just to
Evan.
contend it, I'm not done. The you were messy, and the fact
Yeah,
that
and I
you're not
wasn't
taking
done either when you
accountability
interrupted me.
for what
And
you
when I
did,
wasn't done either
like
when you
fuck,
You wasn't
interrupted
I
saying
me
don't
either.
give
nothing.
a fuck,
Just
Blazer.
I
being your
You
wasn't
message.
done
you was
either when you
wrong.
interrupted me.
You was wrong. You changed the whole
And I said
topic.
I was
Now we're
wrong.
not
I said
laughing
it
no
several
more.
times that I'm
Drop out
wrong,
the
and it's
box, Diamond. I'm
messy.
finna cash app you to drop up.
We
Shit.
had enough of that mess.
I'll just drop. It ain't never that serious.
Drop,
And
bitch.
Diamond, I
It
Drop.
must
apologize.
have
Like what
been
I
you
did
went and
was
lied on
messy.
me and got
But
too
Drop, cause
Pastor,
serious.
you started all these. We was having fun.
what did I lie on you about now?
What are you
So
Because
Because
anyway,
talking
you
it
Diamond,
had to
didn't
be
hear the
about
whole
her
I do
in order for you
conversation
to
apologize
and
be
you
for
took
comfortable
off
being wrong.
running.
Can I please apologize to Diamond? Because
No, you
I
need to
apologize for
Don't
apologize
be
to
bringing
me
extra
if
sorry.
you
On
want to
drama
replay.
to your
apologize.
platform. I
Hey,
am
wait a
Apologize to
minute.
apologizing
Hold
Pastor
on.
for
Time out.
H-Train.
Time out.
you,
Time
Pastor.
out.
You gotta
Time
be
out.
the told
Hold on,
lies.
y'all.
Time
What
out.
I lied to
Hold
you
on, y'all.
about?
Pastor. What? Steph said a time. It's Diamond's live.
I
Shar is
don't
going to
care.
apologize to Diamond.
Okay, she need to apologize to me too.
Yep. But don't nobody want to talk about that, huh?
Right.
Because when he came over here, he said what he said to Evan. He was talking to Evan about their conversation in a live. He has every right to do that. And so we had that conversation. The comments and everybody else was like, get back on topic. And we asked the pastor some questions about what the topic was. At that point, them lives and stuff was dropped. She had no business going over there and saying nothing about what was going on in Diamond Live. That shit was messy, and I don't care. You can rock with her 10 toes down. Them 10 toes is messy because she had no business doing what she did. I don't even know who Star was in them glasses, but
Uh, uh, uh,
we
okay, well, Star. Okay, I got to tell you this about Star Rob, so y'all can know. Star Rob is an activist. Star Rob, I'm 10 toes down with Star Rob. She's an activist. She's in these streets doing what needs to be done. Okay, so someone is trying to tell me to control my camp. This not my camp in the first place. It's those are my family. Those are my people. But I don't claim women over here on this side. So we're not gonna
you
take it
just
down that
claim
direction.
Sherman.
What I'm saying is, okay, that this situation could have been avoided. Let's just move on because I'm not gonna y'all don't get me to say, okay, it's okay for like Shaw to be attacked. And when I say attacked, uh She wanted to go one with Diamond and tell Diamond, I apologize. What should have happened right there, and this is just my opinion, is let that go first. You'd have got an apology. Let that go first. Then work
Okay,
it
but
around.
this is not the first time I have seen her be messy in a live. You can't
I'm
I was
not gonna
about
apologize
to
let
to
let
keep
I
Char's
was
not
everything the
about to
same
let
Char's
shit.
not
Shar
here.
I was
Char's
about
not
to
here.
let
I'm not
Shar
gonna let
I was about to let Shar speak. When I was
okay.
telling everybody to let Shar speak, but Shar had dropped herself. I didn't drop her.
Yeah, she
Okay.
dropped
Well
because she knows she was wrong.
Char's
Ain't
not
nobody
here to
finna
speak
defend
and I
Messy.
can't speak for her, but I'm
Well,
not
I
gonna
wasn't
deny
where. Wait a minute.
and
I
stand
wasn't
against
where
her either.
she was and went and spoke, but you came over here to talk to me.
You came. My name is being called, and right now in these TikTok streets, as soon as my name is called, it
Queen,
come
fuck
to.
you.
And nothing negative was said about you, sir. Nothing.
I
Nothing
understand.
negative.
I'm not
So
here to
if your
defend
name is
myself because I
spoken,
know the people
Right,
in here.
that's fair. Right,
but if your name is spoken
That's
in
fair.
a good way, what is there to straighten?
You come on my live, then Trail. Yeah, your name was not spoken bad on my live. Nobody said anything disrespectful. Just as well as they told me when last night my name was brought up. Nobody said anything disrespectful. So I just was when they was telling
Exactly.
me Evans got ate up in your live. I'm
Which was
like,
a
well,
lie.
Evans, what happened? You know what I mean? Like. And that's when they went to talking because I was surprised that you even had that type of activity on your live there Trail because you normally don't have that.
Well, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like that's the whole thing. It wasn't like what y'all think it
Exactly.
was. It wasn't like what y'all think it was. It was two different personalities, two different
Ideologies.
ideologies and
Ideology.
ideas coming against each other, trying to discuss some things. But I need y'all to understand something. And that's my family, and me and my family will discuss things later. But that's my family, and amongst y'all, I'm gonna stand with my family. I'm gonna stand with Jones. I'm gonna stand with Star Rob. I'm gonna stand with Shay and anybody that come in here. If I got a problem with anything that happened, I will address it. Not address it because I don't run them. I'll talk about it, and I'll talk about it amongst us. But in these streets, if they not here, I would I gotta say, man, I stand with my people. And
Well,
if I was like that with you,
I'm
I would do
glad
the
you
same
said that.
daggone
I'm
thing.
glad you said that,
And we
Dontrell,
stand with
because it
Diamond
needs to
though.
be
We
addressed
stand with
that when you
Diamond. He
do
ain't had
this,
no
I
business
get
coming
that they're
over
your
here.
family,
And
but your family, you allow them to just say whatever they want to say, regardless of the rules. But you hold those who are not your family to the rules.
Right.
Agree? Agree? Because you
and not
sure
only
didn't
that,
hold
y'all,
you didn't
Shar is
hold
in
their
my
feet to the
live.
fire, brother.
Shar,
Call a spade a spade. You know you didn't hold
not
that
only
that dude that little whatever his name is Jones dude. He
No,
was he
man,
was
don't
he was
speak on Jones,
he was
man. I'm
loose
trying to
as
tell
a
you, don't
goose.
speak on Jones.
And
Don't
I'm
speak
gonna
on
speak on
Jones.
him. He was
I'm trying to
loose
save
as a
you. I'm
goose.
trying to save
He
you.
save me. How you gonna seriously?
I'm
See
trying to
there?
save you, man. You don't want to
Please,
speak on
Dontrell,
Jones, man.
save me, sir. Really? Listen, he
See
was
there?
loose as a
We
goose.
That's
gotta stop
exactly
being
Period.
how it
afraid
was
of
going down right
TikTokers.
now.
That's the bottom
And
line.
that's
He
when
was
I
That's
got
loose.
borderline
involved.
crazy right there. Afraid of other TikTokers. What
No,
adult
Right.
wants to
I'm
be
not
afraid of
afraid.
another TikToker?
No.
And
I am
Dante,
not.
I mean, but
I
so
hold
am
you
on,
not
hold
know,
saying
on.
that.
so
Now, what I
Dante,
did catch, hold on.
Y'all are
The reason Pastor
misinterpreting what
got
I'm saying.
really upset is
Y'all are
his page
misinterpreting
got
what I'm
banned
saying.
because of that. It's one thing to disagree, but when you start to have somebody banned, that's a whole nother level of disagreeing.
You're
On
taking the
that live,
wrong
he got
definition of
banned.
ban. He didn't get, correct me if I'm
hold on,
wrong. Did you
y'all.
get
Hold
banned,
on,
period,
Well,
or
hold on,
you just
however
y'all.
it
got thrown out of
goes,
my room? Hold on. Did you
Hold
get
on, y'all.
banned,
Hold
period,
on,
or did you
hold
get
on.
thrown out of my
no, I
room?
got suspended.
What
You
happened to
got
me
he
last
got
night?
suspended.
Hold on,
suspended.
So if he
What
got
happened to me last
suspended,
night?
it ain't
hold
because
on.
it don't have to mean that somebody reported him. It could mean you might have
Yes,
said
it does,
something that
because
TikTok
Pastor
agreed
has
with.
I
He
was in
always
the
disagreed
been
middle
with.
of talking
careful.
and I got
Hold
kicked out. What
on,
happened?
wait a minute. Hold on. I've been following Pastor for a long time. We disagree
Okay.
about a lot of things, but one thing I
Uh-huh.
can tell you is his word verbiage on this app doesn't get him
Uh-huh.
kicked. He's carefully spoken when he speaks. So it's not like TikTok picked up on a rhythm and just undone him. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. People's
So
tempers get the best of them, and they get back with the report button. Click
And if
report.
you'll
okay,
Boop.
go,
well, it's
if you'll
very
go to
rare, and I'm gonna
somebody
say
else
this.
live and
This is
talk
the
about what we
absolute
talking about,
first
you'll hit that
time in
report
the
button
history
too.
of my life that anyone has came back and told me that they got reported. So and I'm just gonna tell you like that. So if that happened to you,
While
I
I was talking,
apologize
what
that it
happened?
happened in my life.
While I
Okay,
was
with
talking,
you,
what
Evan,
happened?
I
What
Brother,
know
I
happened?
you
didn't
got
even bring
dropped.
up none of
You
it.
just got
This,
dropped.
let
You
me,
didn't get.
you,
You just got dropped, and it wasn't me. It was but
oh,
I stand by my mods. Okay, so it wasn't me
All
that
right,
dropped you
stand
because
by them. But
huh?
So
but it's
Dantrell, you
pretty
telling me
messed up,
you
ain't it?
stand
In
by
the middle of my
I
Stan.
don't want
So,
conversation, I get
friends
dropped.
who won't let me know if I'm
so
But
wrong.
I
I
got
do
ate
not
up.
want a
Right.
so
You hear that?
circle of
listen,
I
let
got
me
people
ate
say
up.
around
this.
me who
So hold
don't tell
on.
me when I'm
Hold on,
wrong.
y'all.
I
Hold
mean,
on.
come on.
Hold on. Let me say
You
this.
got to tell me if
Let me
I'm
say this. Can
wrong.
y'all hear me?
That's love.
Can y'all hear
Yeah.
me?
Oh,
Hold
yeah.
on, let Dom.
Dontrell, I really don't like, to see you going through this on my live like this. I don't know
Hmm.
who Mr. Jones is,
Hmm.
but you know, I got things going on. You got things going on. We
Hmm.
don't need this. You
Yeah,
know
that's
what I
true.
mean?
Hmm.
So I pretty
Hmm.
much we just need to just let it go.
Hmm.
I will I would have talked to Shar when she was in the box, but she dropped down out the box.
Hmm.
Um,
Hmm. Hmm.
but I know all this back and forth. Um, I know Evans can hold his own.
Hmm.
Pastor might need a little help. Laugh can hold her own. Tweet. The pastor, y'all.
Uh-huh.
I don't. Whoa, Lord Jones is in here. Lord Jesus Jones, listen, baby. I don't know. You know, it's not no smoke over here. It's not no smoke over here. Don't get it twisted.
Uh,
Evans, go ahead, Trill.
well, I want to end it because, to be honest with you, it's a very awkward situation. I have to protect the people that was in my lives because I brought them there. So if you were
Oh well, Mr.
reported,
Jones, listen. You say, Mr. Jones, you can come in the box. Um,
uh,
you said stop
uh,
speaking my
so
name and not
so
allowing me to address it. You can come
so
in the
let me,
box,
yeah.
Mr. Jones.
So what I'm saying on this part, and I'm going to take responsibility for it. If you were reported, I can only take your word for it. If you were reported, then I apologize because the responsibility of you in my lives is I brought you into it. So I've taken responsibility for my lives. And Mr. Evans, I brought you into the situation. Whether we agree or not on, because we on totally different spectrums. But if you got kicked, that was my mods. Okay, all right. Now it don't it's gonna fly in my lives. I try to control
mhm.
them to a point, but it's gonna fly in my lives, and there it is. Um, Jones can speak for
So
himself.
so that's just fine. You
Mhm.
everybody else talk all they want. Everybody else interrupt all they want. But when I'm talking, I get dropped, and that's okay.
I didn't say it was okay. I just apologized.
No, but you just said that you stand by that. Why would you stand by that? That should be something you stand against. Yeah,
Even if it's
right is
something that
right,
I'm going to
right?
address, yeah, if it's
Okay,
something that I'm going to address and
okay,
that
I
happened in
appreciate
my
that.
camp, I'm going to address it in my camp. I'm not going
Okay,
to
I
address it in
appreciate
these streets.
I
Okay, I'm going to
appreciate
Jones,
that.
your
address it.
mic is muted if
We
you're
good.
talking.
We good.
Mm.
I
I'm
appreciate
not
that.
talking. I'm allowing other people to speak.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I'm going to address it in my camp, and I gave you an apology and took responsibility for it. That should be enough. I'm not going to sing Mammy and
That's it. That's
for
it.
it.
That's all I need, brother. We good. We good.
All
We
right,
good.
go ahead, Mr. Jones. I mean, yeah. Uh,
So the truth of the matter is, as I pointed out all the logical fallacies and the things that he espouses. I asked Evans last night several times where he got this information from. Show me the peer-reviewed studies. Show me the science behind the things that he says. And he says that he doesn't research these things, meaning that, you know what I'm saying, he coaches based off his own opinions, which cool, that's great. If y'all want to follow that, I'm 100% behind it. But my loyalty, what I advocate for, is working to build the Black community. And if you want to get married and have a nuclear family within your community, then absolutely do that. You know what I'm saying? And I love that for you. But that doesn't mean that you need to be running out here searching for romantic love, because you keep searching for romantic love, you're going to keep ending up in the same situation with these toxic relationships, because you have not addressed the problems with yourself and you don't have a community to back you up when things fall apart. You have nobody to turn to outside of that nuclear family. And that's all I said. You know what I'm saying? But instead of him having an intellectual conversation with me, he resorts to ad hominem attacks, telling me to get a life and stuff like that. How about you read a book? How about you learn about the history of our African people? How about you do that? Like, how about you get back, you know what I'm saying, to who we are as a people, instead of attaching yourself to white supremacy, because that's exactly what it is, so that you can elevate your socioeconomic status. It's disgusting. You are willing to sell your soul in order and subjugate your people while you're doing it. And I don't care what you think about me. You know what I'm saying? When I say that, you are literally toxic. You are toxic, you are problematic, and you are cancer in the Black community. Bye.
That's what you came up to say? That's what he came
And
up to
see,
say? Once
that's
again,
what I was talking about, Diamond. You
once
see
again,
what he
once
did?
again, he came up to talk about what we were not talking about. He
You
said
see
we
what
said
I'm
his name.
saying?
What did he come up here to address his
That's
name
what
being
I'm
said? He
talking
didn't even
about,
address it.
Diamond.
They never speak. See, he has a playbook in which he's going to use every single time. Every single time he comes up, he's going to talk about white supremacy. He's going to talk about patriarchy. We're not even talking about that. He doesn't have any other thing to discuss. So I'm not even going to address that silliness, because he's always going to bring up the same rinse and repeat book that he's reading
Now
from.
you see
Okay?
what I'm talking
That's
about,
BS.
Diamond.
BS.
That's what happened.
Diamond, I'm going to respect your life. I'm not going to take over your life. Like I said, I appreciate you. You did put me in these TikTok streets, which is kind of weird for me, being that I'm used to being out in my real situation. As a matter of fact, I think I've slowed down and I need to pick back up on my painting. But anyway, it's your
And
life.
Dante, so you know what I said about you was I originally was coming to your lives because I used to come over there and watch you paint. Did I not say that?
Mm,
And I said the next thing I know, he's having debate, and I thought they were cool debates because you was doing your thing. You know what I'm saying?
mm.
And I thought it was kind of cool the way you were doing it. They took it to a whole nother level. I did not say nothing bad about you, brother, at all. And what Jones did, who just came up, when I addressed Jones, it was because we were already talking about what was going on. And I made that statement. I didn't say nothing else about that brother. Nothing else. And they went
All right.
back and lied on
Well,
me, brother. And that hurts because I got a reputation too.
understood. Understood. I'm backing out of y'all lives. I'm backing out with only on the standpoint that I don't want to take over your life, Black Diamond. And I love you. You know I love you.
I love you
Even though
too,
you,
Latrell.
even though, let it be known in these streets, Diamond broke my heart. Y'all know Diamond broke my heart. So anyway, y'all have a wonderful day. Like I said, for my people, I stand 10 toes down with you. We'll have this discussion later. Love you.
All right, love you too, Andy.
Mm.
Love you back.
And ma'am, I am sorry. I did not know that was all going to happen. But
Listen, I
I
love that
apologize.
trail, but I'm a firm believer that my grandmother always taught us, do not have friends that uphold you when you're wrong, because then you won't grow and you'll do the same messy shit over and over and over again. I do not believe in being 10 toes down.
For someone who's
I
wrong.
can be 10 toes down for you yesterday, but I might have to be 5 toes down today when you mess up, because I'm that friend that's going to tell you, you do not do that. We was on a
Yeah,
whole
for
nother
real.
vibe until they came
So
over
what I
here and
think,
just went crazy.
so
Right.
hold on, y'all. Hold on.
I'm
What I
scared of
think
carriers.
What I think Don Trill is going to do is, um, y'all know when we are on TikTok, everybody that has platforms have their people. I think that Dontrell is going to stick by his people, and that's fine. But I think he will also he's going to correct them. He's just not going to correct them in public. He's going to correct them in private.
But my mama always went by, wherever you act a fool at, that's where you gonna get it at. You act a
Exactly. That's
fool in the
how I
I
store, I'm
was
mean,
finna
raised.
get
I
you in
think
the
we should
but
shop.
look
but
to our
Now
but
neighbors
he
and
she
ask our
went and
neighbors what
did
that mouth
something
do.
messy. And I don't have no problem with
that's just like y'all when we go places, you know, and now you know how somebody tell your mama you done did something right. And your mama, you know, they done said something crazy, and then you go get your mama and them, and your mama gonna say, your mama gonna say, well, I'm gonna deal with him when I get home. But you don't touch my child. You don't disrespect my child. Blah 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 blah. You know what I mean? But the mama go deal with her child
yeah.
when he get home. You get what I'm saying? So that's all that is. People just correct they people in silence, in private, but
But
in public, it's a whole different ball game. And I get it because I understand
now
how
I
these
understand
camps
that, but
go.
what I'm saying is, it's nothing wrong with publicly saying that she went over there and created that mess, and there's nothing wrong with getting on her saying that. Now, Shaw, you shouldn't have done that.
She
But
was role playing.
you know what I'm saying? It
But
was nothing wrong with saying that, and
But
it's like,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this about Shar. I'm sure that I could talk to Shar uh, later on, but Shar is in my life every day. You know what I mean? Like throughout the day
yeah.
and etc. Shar has never disrespected me or anything like that to that nature. Um, I don't feel like Shar was at the time. I feel like she wasn't thinking about me, Diamond, at the time. I think she just was just going over there because she was in the comments and telling the pastor basically you lying. And I think that she just did that, for the pastor. I don't think it was no disrespect towards me. I'm just saying that's how I took it.
I didn't say
That's what I
okay.
mean, y'all, because
Um,
like I said, she's over here all the time and she support me. So I don't think it was no disrespect towards Diamond. You know what I mean? So
all I was saying was, I've been in lives with Cher. I've communicated with her before, but all I was saying was, at the point to where everything has unfolded, and people are saying, "Well, this started because of you." Like that, we was talking for 30 minutes before she decided to say something. Like wanting to apologize, and she was talking for a long
well,
time,
she
and it's
couldn't. She
like,
couldn't laugh. She couldn't apologize. You know what I mean? Because everybody was talking, and then when I was gonna let her talk. She had dropped out the box. But like I said, I don't feel like she disrespected me. I think it was, towards the pastor. I don't think it was. You know what I'm saying? Like towards
I
me,
don't think it was her
because that's not
intent to
her. Because
disrespect
that's not her
anybody.
mo. That's not her mo. At least that's not her mo over here. You get what I'm saying? So I don't.
mhm.
Y'all know I don't be in these TikTok streets like that all the time. But when I am out there, I really don't see her disrespecting me.
No, I don't think it was her intent to disrespect you. Now, I don't
Yeah,
think
I don't
that.
think so
That's
either.
why I asked a specific question. Like,
Yeah.
Sean, do you think you being messy at this point? And it's okay. Like, shit, I done been had to be like, okay, yeah, I was wrong
Thank
for
you,
that.
Dantria.
I'm cool with being able to say, damn, yeah, I was wrong. Okay, yeah, my bad, my bad. You know what I'm saying? And just it's cool. I just don't like to go from a laughing, happy conversation to mess that could have been avoided.
Definitely could have been
Yeah.
avoided. I
You
believe
know,
on this
oh, let
journey
me,
as we get older, you
she
watch
wants,
how people move.
okay, let me let
I work
Shari in.
with a lot of civil rights activists, and that's who Dontrell
Laugh, let me
Rose
drop
with
you down real quick.
is
Let me
the
let Shari in.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, let me drop you
Black
down real
Pride.
quick. Let me let her in.
Who?
Hold on, hold. I was trying to tell you, hold on, hold for a second. I had said that. Hold on, hold.
Oh,
You
sorry.
probably didn't hear me. Go ahead, Shari.
Okay, so like I was saying before I drop, I do see that it was messy. I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that it was wrong for taking something from your platform and taking it to another platform. It was not my intentions to bring anybody to this platform because I know that Pastor is usually in Dantrell's live and it could have been handled in Dantrell's live. I did not expect for anyone to come over here. When I went over there and told Jones that Pastor was lying, I never said that he's lying on Star. I never said he's lying on Jones. I said he's lying about what happened in this platform. Before I could even tell who's live that he was up here talking in, Star searched his name and came over here on their own. So like I said, it was messy. I do owe you an apology, and I'm sorry because I usually don't bring drama to your platform or go back and tell what anybody has said. But I felt like Pastor was in here lying about everything that happened, and I still stand on that. Do I feel like I owe Pastor an apology? No, but I am going to apologize to you and for throwing off the vibe to your room. It's never my intentions to bring drama here, but I understand my intentions don't matter. It was the impact that it had.
I
I
got you,
love
Shari.
that, girl.
Laugh, I was not speaking to you, honey.
I don't give a fuck. I can tell you I love that.
Yeah, but I was
Shit.
not speaking to you.
I
You've
don't
been so
care. Do you hear me
disrespectful.
say I don't give a fuck? I love everything you just said. And I
Like I
stand
said,
on
I
that. I don't
laugh. I
give a
was not
fuck.
speaking to
You
you.
can
I
be
was waiting
mad
for
at me
Diamond
all
to.
you want to. It's
I was
going
waiting for Diamond to
down.
respond.
I'm gonna laugh. You could be mad if you want to. I don't give a fuck.
I was
Shit,
waiting
I
for.
love everything you just said. And
Hmm.
that's the only reason why I asked. Well, don't you think you was being a little messy? And I
And clearly,
wasn't
I
talking
said
about
yes, and I
everything that
said yes.
happened.
I was being messy.
The girl with the helicopter glasses. I think she was on some messy shit. So that's
She
all I'm
didn't.
saying. I
She,
Before
she
you
she
even
didn't
got
come.
back
She
up
didn't
here,
come over
baby.
here being messy.
Bef-
The only reason why Star was upset is because Evans made a comment about the way she looks in her glasses. That's the reason why Star was so
but
upset.
she was already
And
frowning at
Evan,
the
you look
screen when
silly
she
every
got
day. Why are
her.
you attacking? Why are you
She
attacking a
was
woman for
already
her
frowning
looks?
at the screen when she
You
got
don't
her,
even know
babe.
her. Why is she being attacked for
I'm
her
not
looks,
attacking
Evan?
her. She had helicopter
So
glasses.
when
Fuck.
so when she come in here, so when she came in here, she didn't say anything. But
Yep,
she did
she
not
was
say
frowning at the
anything. You
screen when
took
she
her
got
facial.
her.
You
I'm
when she came in
smoking
here and had
now.
her
Fuck you
camera on.
mean?
I'm trying.